count.
We don't know how to count. We're so unprofessional that numbers mean nothing.
Baylor the Brave just subscribed. That's awesome.
Hey.
Yes.
That's
Yes, one entry into the raffle, Baylor.
So welcome to this evening's stream. As you can see, we've got a few more people than we normally do, which is super exciting. We're all in one room, which is even more exciting. We are raising money for gender justice this evening, and we'll have it doing a like drawing for prizes towards the end. Maybe before we get too much further, we go around the table. We say some names. We say, I don't know, our favorite colors. I'm kidding. We're not going to do favorite colors, just names. Want to introduce your character? You can introduce your character.
Let's just go through the names first.
Names.
And then we'll talk a little bit about gender justice, and then we'll dive into this.
I'm nervously rambling because there's a lot of you.
Hi, my name's Tristan. I'm one of the regulars here on Unprofessional Adventures, and thank you so much for joining us.
I'm Hannah. I am not a regular. I'm so excited to be here. I'm very irregular.
I'm Katie. I'm also very regular, and I don't think I've ever not been in a stream so far.
And it's her birthday.
She looks so pretty.
Sure. That's so pretty.
That's the one. My name is Jason. I'm also not regular. I'm super irregular. And I use some term pronouns.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm Zeki. I am fairly regular. I'm raising bread level regular.
Yeah.
There we go.
And I also know when he had pronouns.
Oh, I think
Is that anyone else?
she, her,
Sure.
she, or them.
PM.
Thanks.
I'm Ben.
I'm not trying to manage stuff.
I'm Ben. I'm the dungeon master. I also go by he, him, or they. I guess I don't know. I don't really care that much.
You're also a regular on the channel.
I am also. I am.
Very regular.
I am prune juice regular levels of regular on the channel. So yeah, we're there. That's where we're at.
And that's the end of the stream, folks. 15 minutes. Ben will be gone
Forever.
and I'll be DMing. I hope you guys are ready to play Weave. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. So do we want to talk a little bit before we dive into the story about giveaways? Yeah. Would you like to? Our lovely birthday
I
girl?
thought you were going to, but that's fine.
You're the one who arranged this.
Yeah.
It's like all our birthday, though, Katie, right? Because on your birthday, we're giving away things.
Aww.
Anyway, so we have a variety of different things. First up, Eldritch Foundry, we're gonna have some vouchers for some custom minis. They make custom tabletop minis, mix and match, any combination you want using their figurine builder. And you can get either a physical 3D painted mini or digital file. Actually, I think you can get both based on how I'm reading this. So that's super cool, very fun. Secondly, we have Black Wand Leatherworks, another gift card / voucher. Black Wand Leather Supply, handcrafted leather, TTRPG, and D&D inspired gear, such as notebooks, journal covers, dice trays, boxes, plastic pliant, maps, scroll tubes, wallets, belts, pouches for utility and cosplay, and custom requests are welcome. Third, have a signed copy of Seekers into the Mystery. Seekers into the Mystery is the tale of a burned out screenwriter named Hart. When Hart unlocks repressed childhood trauma, he finds himself on a journey to the farthest reaches of imagination.
Trauma.
The deep corners of the human heart. Very informing. Eisner Award-winning writer Jamie Mateus teams up with superstar artists Michael Dooley, John J. Youth, Glenn Barr, and Jill Thompson for an unforgettable metaphysical adventure. I haven't read any of these out loud yet, so I'm glad I'm not just doing that. I don't actually have a description for this, but Linda, who is a wonderful singer / content creator,
You know her from TikTok. You probably can do a cover of like a sea shanty or two.
yeah, very much. So we have her Ready to Free Cup t-shirt. Actually, Hannah has worked a ton with Melinda. I don't know if there's anything you want to add just about how fantastic she is and her merch.
She is a wonder.
She's
She is a
cool.
wonder. And yeah.
She probably.
Seems like that you'd see You'd have seen her singing some stuff.
Yeah.
But it's cool and fun.
She is cool and she's
Okay.
very fun.
Cool.
Yes.
All right,
Cool.
let's get through these giveaways. We have two different things from Adult Swim. So we have a Adult Swim branded screwdriver set. So I believe my understanding is all of the screwdrivers you could ever need, but with Adult Swim branding.
For us millennials who are upgrading to nicer apartments.
But
And,
not houses.
Oh, yeah.
and Adult Swim vinyl, which sounds cool. Honestly, don't know what that means, but sounds.
We were given vinyl that could either be like for a record player.
I think it's for
Yes.
Right.
Or stickers. Like
Or-
stickers.
Or it's siding for your house.
Oh, that's true. Have you ever wanted to reside the house that you don't own yet?
And you want to add more privacy to your fence with vinyl slats.
There you go.
Maybe your check.
No, no, no,
We're
wait.
gonna get through this. There's more. We're getting there. So from Level Up Dice, we have a set of orphan dice. So it's going to be a bunch of different dice, but they're referring to as orphan dice. They're single dice, separated from their families. And they come with an adoption certificate that has a name, birthday, stone type, and dice type. So,
It's going to.
Golden Stone.
Okay.
it's
And
Blackberry.
how about
Actually, you know what, Tristan, I'm gonna let you take the custom dice set as well as what you are contributing to this.
Yeah. So, friend of the channel, Erin Jean, also known as Evelyn, reached out to us and offered to make 2 custom full sets of dice for us. They're done in gender justice colors, so they're both kind of like this sea glass green almost, and one of them is left in that kind of unpolished, like roughed up sea glass kind of texture that you would find, and the other one is in a gloss. She just sent those to me. I got them the day before I flew here, and they're just absolutely gorgeous dice.
There are pictures of them on Twitter.
Yeah, there are some pictures of them on Twitter if you want to go see those. And then the other thing is, in my limited free time that I have, I make custom Game Boys.
So cool.
So, I have a pile of this metal shell for Game Boy Advance SPs. It turns it into an unhinged console, so it no longer folds, but it's got a very nice big screen on it. I put a louder amp and speaker in there, all metal buttons. And it's just, I mean, how can you resist the sweet nostalgic allure?
Remember that too.
Remember that tone. Remember that tone. It's so sweet. Also, I put I make my own custom batteries for them, so they have about like 25% more life. A bunch of other stuff that goes in there. They're also USB-C rechargeable. So I am giving away 2 of those as prize points.
Yeah, I'm gonna donate right now.
Every $5 that you donate at bit.ly/UVXGJ, I could not have picked a words after them for that. Every $5 that you donate there counts as 1 raffle entry. We won't be doing the raffle entries live on stream because we need to get the final list of donors from Gender Justice.
Well, we might do a front stream tomorrow or Tuesday to.
Right. As soon as we get that, we're going to put out that we are running the raffles anyway. And we'll be giving out, reaching out to everyone as effectively as possible, as efficiently as possible to get them their prizes. Approximate values for stuff, we don't know.
We have more to way that we
Oh, we do have.
Well, yeah. So 2 of my great friends at Feywild Dice are also giving us to give away a set of floral dice. You can find them on Instagram at Feywild_dice to see images of those beautiful dice. Now we're done. Sorry, just
Nope, I'm adding it to the prize check. Dice from Feywild, FAE.
FEYWILD_dice.
Oh,
Spelling.
yeah, the typical spelling. Oh, we're out of character.
Oh,
no.
So
What happens when you've got too much character in one stream? I'll see myself. So I'm already in a corner. I can't like sit in a corner and think about what I've done because I'm here currently and thought about it and said it out loud. So I'm just gonna leave. Let you guys can just no DM run this thing and it'll be great.
While just considering that, do we have any other housekeeping things top of the stream that we want to go over?
Katie, what number are we at currently? Just like,
All right, what's our goal? What's our number?
So,
What are the stretch goals?
oh yeah, the stretch goal. We didn't talk about those.
Oh yeah, the stretch goal.
I was so hoping we were going to be able to dive into this session without this coming up.
Uh-oh.
Do you want me to say it, or do you want to say it?
So
Well,
I,
before we start, we're at 486 out of a goal of 3,000.
Of which we are matching 1,500.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So total, hopefully we can get to like $4,500.
Yeah.
Per county business.
Yes.
Epic Bearded is likely to become an 8-shot. You're not wrong. We've been joking about that throughout the entirety of session 0 that like, this feels like we might be setting up for a campaign. It's supposed to be a 1-shot. But if you've watched our previous 1-shot, which is now a 4-shot, you know how that goes.
Join us for part 2 of this, where we're continuing to raise money. But Hannah and Jason's characters died in between scenes.
Don't reveal my secrets.
Our stretch goals.
Yes.
Yes. So stretch goal. I'll let Katie introduce her stretch goal. But my stretch goal. I am famously a huge scaredy cat.
Baby.
Child.
Yes.
Wonderful, brave
Just
boy.
double down.
Little piss boy.
There's a.
We are gonna get and then we are gonna get TPK.
Baby tower.
So for context, watched Cabin in the Woods many years ago.
Just a yellow vest.
Did not make it through more than 45 minutes before I was like, I cannot do this. I know this is supposed to be satirical, but also I'm terrified and I'm gonna have nightmares. So
The only horror movie that literally explains what the horror is from the 5-minute mark.
doesn't matter. Still scared. So if we hit $4,500, which like please don't feel obligated to get us to that. I mean, like obviously we want to hit that point, but like you don't have to if you don't. We could stop it or 449. You know. But if we do, I will do a horror stream where I'll play it.
VR headset horror.
Yes. Really dig in.
We will.
I said it's okay.
We will if
Yeah.
we hit that goal, we will for the next few streams put up a poll with some options for a horror game.
Yeah.
And you guys can vote on it. But for a few streams before that, we'll take suggestions for most horrifying horror games.
Yeah. And then I'll play it. And I would recommend that you watch it maybe not with headphones because it'll be high pitched and there'll be a lot of screaming.
It'll be shrill.
Yeah, very shrill. So that's the $4,500 mark. But again, 4,449
But we have
or 99.
a really great
We do have
stretch goal. It's not really a stretch goal thing. It's a great bonus offering.
Bonus.
it's
Katie,
mean. It's mean, Jake. It's mean.
Okay, so whoever donates the largest amount, I think I said with a base of 200.
anything over $200 is an entry for this.
Gets to have access to, and I guess just
Streaming.
universal.
You have exclusive rights.
Yeah. To the YouTube that I had in middle school and high school.
And it's yours to do with what you will.
Okay, so I am donating.
You can unprivate it.
Wow.
You can share it. You can send it to oblivion if you want to.
You as a chat can band together and come to one account.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're not saying that you guys can't discuss amongst yourselves in chat and decide on one person who's got a Venmo
Cool.
of $1,000.
Cool.
Cool it.
Like, into we can turn this into our channel specific, essentially NFT if you guys do this.
The tattoo, it was decided in a conversation, was not as bad as the videos on my YouTube.
Oh God.
So
I've watched some of the videos. They are
I
Excellent.
I've seen a couple.
You have not seen the worst one.
I've seen. She sent me a couple, and I was working at the theater, and I needed to start watching them. And she was like, "You can't show anyone." And the first thing that happens is my friend comes up to me. She's like, "What are you watching?" And I started watching it, and like she was like, "No, she shouldn't feel bad about this. This is great." So I just called Katie and handed her my phone. It's just a conversation. We're like, "No, they were great. I really loved them." And Katie's like texting as she's on the phone with my friend. She's texting to my phone. I said, "Show no one."
Yes.
There's some music videos. There's some.
Yeah.
I think there's a review of Drag Me to
There is
Hell.
a review of Drag Me to Hell.
So that's great.
The music videos are exactly what you would expect from that point in time.
What years are we talking about?
2007 to 2011.
That's fine.
Tasty.
So
Yeah.
for anyone who wants to, like, all of this information is available to chat with the commands exclamation charity or exclamation prizes. You get a list of those prizes. You get a list of the where to go Tony. And also anything that we make in bits, anything we make from subs, anything we make from ads, anything that comes in through Twitch for revenue, from the moment that we got affiliate and been starting me till the end of the stream, is also going to be donated. So if you guys have the money to and have the option to throw a sub our way or throw some bits at us, all of that money is going to go to Gender Justice as well. And I think we're going like, maybe 30 minutes would be a lot of time, but like 20 minutes of real time now. So we should probably get started.
That's not why I was making a face. There's discussions of haircuts. I'm not getting a haircut.
Someone asked
No,
me.
no.
Jason has donated
Don't do
a
this to me,
haircut.
If we raise $10,000, we will cut Ben's hair off.
Wait.
You can cut my hair too.
That's so much money, man. You got it.
If we get $10,000,
I don't have that much hair to cut.
I think if we get $10,000 and the man at the table buzzes his hair.
No.
Yeah.
Jake, I'm not doing the mug. I'm not doing the mug do.
Wait.
If we get to $10,000, I will nair my head.
Oh God.
Like the video?
Like the video that we saw the other. I will, if we can do $10,000. Fuck, I said it out loud. If we can get $10,000, my head will be completely. And I have a weird head.
You heard it here first. Tristan has a weird head.
I will nair it. I'll nair it all up. Or I will if for 10,000 I'll nair it off. For 12,000 I will book an appointment at a waxing place and get them to wax my head.
Everyone,
I will find a place. I will find a place.
all your friends with disposable income, send them the link.
You do that anyway.
Yeah. I'll do that anyway.
But also don't pass. Don't get to 4,500 is really. That's
So that's the 10,000, but not.
We're just gonna skip
Yeah.
45. It's definitely we can just. Yeah, we can just.
No,
Fine.
But then if we get 10,000, we technically only hit 9,999 because we took 4,500 off the rotation.
Landlord.
So we get so
Yeah.
I'll donate.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
So boldly,
Oh my god.
boldly up. I'll donate. If in the event you get $10,000, I myself will donate
That's
$1.
actually
Jason's just
I'll have
the sassiest dollar donated.
Yes, matching every $10,000 with gold.
0.01% match.
I believe that's called getting ratioed. I'm not hip to the jiggy. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You do it
And
for
that's the end of the stream, folks. Back in 30 minutes, that'll be on.
Thanks for
Playing game.
thanks for tuning in. All right. So,
So,
players,
yeah.
audience.
Welcome,
Oh,
baby.
God.
I'm just giggling now because this is ridiculous. Our story begins on a quiet, late fall afternoon with the sound of a gentle breeze blowing through dense canopy with lichen hanging off of tree branches down into the water in what can truly only be described as something similar to a bayou in Louisiana. You have that like dense undergrowth that sort of like pushes in, not just physically on the waterways, but in sort of ways mentally as you make your way through, always giving you the sense that you're being watched, but never giving you enough of a vantage point to determine whether or not that's actually the case. And as we drift down from above the canopy onto one of the many myriad waterways that are traveled, some more frequently than others, we make our way to one of the less traveled ones. The foliage comes in a little bit closer to find a raft that is steered very confidently by someone who clearly knows their way around this particular stretch of water. Tristan, as we zoom in on this raft, what do we see Margaret doing?
Margaret is standing on a crate at the back of the raft. Because that's the only way that he can actually be tall enough to like fully operate like the rudder and like pole assembly to keep pushing the raft through the stream. Short king. Very cautiously keeping his like nicer clothes kind of clean from the grime, but he still has like boots on, like tall boots that have like the muck of the swamp kind of sucked into them, and he's just gently pushing the pole with a lot of strength that you can see in his arms, like prodding the bottom of the waterway and pushing the raft forward and making gentle course corrections to protect the potentially precious cargo that he's ferrying from the outer shores into this bayou-like area. And he's kind of just like muttering probably like a pirate kind of deal under his breath a little bit, just like, and down the river we go. That's coming out more Irish. Yeah, but he's going for it and just kind of like muttering his way through.
All right. Also on this raft, we see Durndale Pondwood. Zeki. You found yourself here, and at this point, you've sort of acknowledged that there is clearly a hierarchy here on this raft, right? There's somebody that is being deferred to, and you guys have only just set off. It's been a couple of minutes that you guys have been sort of moving along here and making progress towards your goal. I think it's one of those moments where you guys have sort of made that awkward eye contact a couple of times. Now we're like, hey, I know we're gonna talk. You were like, you look busy, so I'm just like hang over here for a minute until we, so like we make eye contact more times. I think you guys have reached that point where it's beginning to be apparent that like there is a conversation that needs to be had here.
It's a little weird. You see a halfling standing on the deck in this, I guess, stormy deck. That's how it happens. And wearing this,
I'll gladly put you below decks if you like.
kind of not used to these person-to-person interactions. Taking in, maybe it was the sound of all the cicadas. and other people at the docks shuffling cargo that I just didn't quite make out what Margaret said. But it sure is nice that he's paying me to navigate. I just hope you see the stars later. As someone entering the field late in their years with salt and pepper going through their hair.
Late bloomer.
I'm looking forward to this opportunity. And I'm really nervous about what's about to unfold next.
I am just curious, Dern. We agreed to 15. We agreed to 15, but we never really settled on when you're getting off the and so we might need to adjust the 15 as agreed upon price. Did you have a destination in mind?
Did you mean, are you gonna pay me 30?
Well, hold on. We have to back up a second. I was not satisfied me again.
I was so excited that just the thought of my first real gig, getting paid 15 gold.
Oh,
to navigate down these rivers.
oh, Jesus, Dern. There's been a miscommunication, I think. The paying's running the opposite way. Where did you want to go?
Dern stands like his mouth agape.
What the fuck was that?
I think it was a mosquito.
Oh,
No, this is not it. Oh, you think I don't even have 15.
wait.
I am supposed to meet somebody
Okay.
at the other job.
And they'll 15.
Maybe. Yes. They're well connected.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I didn't need
It's
it.
a classic mix 'em up.
Just a classic mix. Oh, Jesus, I got this. Okay. All right. Fine. Done. Yes. We will talk at the next time.
Perfect. How old is Stern?
How old is Dirk?
16 going on 69.
The oldest, most bright-eyed and bushy-tailed of interns.
Nothing brings Stern deal down. And honestly, I think the idea of meeting people in this large, bustling city to Dern, with I mean, it's gonna be like a buying deal. Maybe 10 people tops.
Right.
But to Dern, that is a city experience, and nothing is going to bring him down.
Yeah. Nothing's bringing Dern down. Much to the chagrin. Generally, it's cute. But this is Dern deal.
Mark, freaking Marky,
I would prefer that you didn't.
I have some laundry. Can I put it in my other pile?
You know what? What kind of laundry are we talking about
Some
here?
pants.
Pants. You know what? Yeah, throw them right on there. That is, go ahead.
Perfect.
Put it on the laundry pile, please.
And I take my extra dirty pair of pantaloons and put it on a large pile of clothes.
There's a large pile of dirty cloth and clothes on the corner of the raft, that to which Dern is referring. And so it's been there the entire time too, like the whole time.
So is it just Dern and Markrat and a pile of
No, he has like some crew members.
Oh, okay. How big is this raft?
It's like, well, like have you ever seen like pictures of like the way that they would do like transport like down the Mississippi River, like the massive floating barges with like donkeys on either side of the river, like dragging it?
Yeah, of course. And just typing on my computer just to
Unrelated. Totally unrelated to the topic at
But yeah,
hand.
like it's like a not really a raft. It's like a barge.
Yeah.
Moving through. Yeah.
That helps me visualize a little bit.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
no. There's like
Six by six
there's like
square.
tents on it on like one end.
Yeah.
Picture a cargo ship, but instead of like cargo containers, right? But that same like you have the long flat deck. You've got like the area at the back that's like where people are sleeping and stuff. But then like I think like on a forward corner of this is just like the laundry pile. Yeah.
That's not mine. Well, and the Google.
So you put your pants on the.
Are you putting your pants on this pile?
Extra pair of pants.
All right.
Yeah, extra pair of pants.
So,
It's important.
Fannie Mae.
As you put your pair of pants on the top of the laundry pile, long, spindly fingers and very, very thin wrists that look so frail comes out of the pile and pulls the pants into somewhere deep within that you cannot see.
I'm not gonna say that is really weird.
Don't worry, you'll get them back. Freshly laundered.
And then coming out from the pile is another frail, spindly fingered hand with a bowl of piping hot soup. That's in your general direction.
Laundry soup. Where we got it from?
And as you take the soup, the pile starts to shift and around the top of the pile starts to fall back a little and white, silvery, thick hair and a wrinkled face of an old woman peers out of this dirty pile of laundry. And she looks up at you and she says, "Enjoy the soup. It's a special recipe."
What's in it?
Oh, you listen at the things I find.
You've been eating this for 4 nights already, and now that you know where it's coming, that's honestly pretty rude.
No. Yes, you. Thank you for the soup.
You're quite welcome.
I will just take this blessing as it comes.
Hey, how you doing over there? You need anything, love?
I'm good. I'm gonna launder these hands.
Oh, yeah, laughing. You want them.
Do you need anything?
Honestly, I've got a shirt in the bag that's got a hole in it.
And
All right.
takes the shirt. Also just goes in
I
the
was really wondering about if I was ever going to see those pants again.
You will. I don't think
It's a floating timeline.
Well, we have until the next town, I guess.
I'm not kidding. I'm gonna level with you here.
I
Don't
mean,
get your hopes up.
Oh yeah, I totally don't have prestidigitation or any magical way to clean these. I just want you to know that. Above the table. You'll get them back. They'll be wet.
So this is like laundered in the like you just dump them off the back of the rack. Okay, cool.
She turns around and just starts dumping random pieces of the cloth into the swampy water, bringing them out.
You're gonna get some pants back. They might not be your pants, but you won't get pants back.
Fair enough.
So it's like a pay it forward kind of situation, you know? Like,
They can't take them back.
exactly.
Like a butt saw.
You take your pants.
Evolving already. Love it.
We, you know, this
Because of that.
because of that,
longer my pants.
because of that, our camera whisks itself away, and we find ourselves traveling rapidly over this dense canopy and landing not terribly far ahead at the small, swampy town. I don't mean swampy in terms of like describing it as sort of like swampy and gross. It's a swamp town, so you know, it's a little swampy looking. Of Greenmere,
Yeah.
and in Greenmere. Greenmere, and Greenmere. Greenmere. Beautiful.
So
You nailed it.
So
Brilliant.
We didn't set up that Google Doc, did we?
Nope.
No.
Some of us don't have keyboards to type notes on, so I'm just gonna sit on here.
Some of us don't take
Notes are overrated.
And I have a pen and paper.
Am I a caveman?
So pacing back and forth, waiting for a barge that is truthfully not late. And so the cause for the anxiety is maybe a little bit unclear, but we see a sort of tall, hooded figure just pacing back and forth, waiting. Katie, can you tell us a little bit about your character?
Well, first things first, I am 5'2".
Oh.
I don't know that I'm tall. I also don't know that I'm pacing.
Call to me.
Depends who you ask.
Same here. So you see,
Same actually.
just sort of, there's like, there's some benches and things where people can sit and wait for boats to come and go, and just seated very non-anxiously.
Not anxiously. Oh, just very calm. Oh,
Very
okay.
calmly seated.
Calm queen.
Sort of back into the shadows. You see, well, I mean, what you really see is sort of a hooded figure in an almost translucent cloak. However, if you were to pull down the hood of the cloak, you would see.
Hold down.
Thanks for having us. See you on different website.
You see the face of a drow woman, only semi-recently out of adolescence into early adulthood. Has dark grayish green skin, very sharp jawline, sharp pointed features, almost electric green eyes. Her black hair is plaited down the back in a loose braid. And on her back, you see a large longbow, which she carries with her at all times. And she is just seated very still, very quietly. So much so that honestly, if you didn't know she was there, you might just walk down the dock and continue to stay. Hot. So hot.
So as you're sitting there, there's a couple of folks that are sort of here at the dock. Clearly, it's their job to help things get loaded or unloaded as they arrive. So as you're sitting there, one of the dock hands comes over and says, "Hello there. You waiting for the next arrival, or can I help you, or are you waiting for someone in particular?"
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
All right. Not seeing you around these parts. Are you in town recently, or
No.
no? Oh, all right.
And she sort of does that thing where she angles her body, like kind of in the other direction, making it very clear non-verbally that she was super disinterested in this conversation.
Yeah, point taken. All right. Just trying to be okay. He wanders off and begins to continue to prepare. There's one more character that we've not yet introduced.
Ooh.
Who could it be? Somewhere else in the town of Greenmere. Doing I don't know what.
I think probably pretty near the docks, honestly,
Yeah.
at this point.
All right.
Kind of aimlessly shuffling about. Pretty
Right for role play. Away from everyone else.
5 pounds of.
yeah, awkwardly shuffling along with lots of like pausing, looking around. Confusion, more shuffling. Is this very elderly water genasi woman with like your standard mane of like kind of aqueous flowing hair and so many wrinkles, just like craggy as fuck, and big brown eyes. And yeah, I think she's getting closer and closer to like where the docks are. Maybe like coming down a weird little alleyway, kind of agitated, but also clearly aimless. Just yeah. That's what we got.
That's what we got.
That's what we got.
Yeah.
We'll learn more about her later. Oh my God. She might aimlessly want to.
I think like approaching within eyeshot of the lady has yet seen cloaked figure on a bench.
Wonderful.
Sure.
All right.
I mean, I am very hard to see, so.
This is true.
And it's very hard for me to see.
With the age.
Like just mechanical level, in case you're wondering how hard it is to see me.
I am.
I have advantage on stealth checks, and my modifier is +9.
Ooh.
I will not be seeing.
Just
Retconning backwards a little bit. A guy walked up to her and was like, "Hey, can I?" Wait, what the fuck? Who's I gonna talk
there's
to?
a shadow over. I don't know.
That was weird.
Must be the hangover. I don't know.
Same.
So around this time, you begin to the two of you that are able to see the dock workers. I guess the folks of you that are on the boat or on the raft, I should say, that are looking ahead because folks are preparing. There's things that need to be done. You're not necessarily looking. Notice that there's some more activity here at the dock as a large. I call it a raft, but truly it is a barge.
Large barge.
Large barge. Large barge.
Everyone's favorite Louis Playhouse character. Large barge.
That's a wow. The deepest.
Yeah.
First cut is the deepest.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks.
Someone had to say it.
It needed to, yeah. It was,
Cheryl.
She's still alive.
That's true.
that's true. Hopefully. So as the barge approaches and begins to,
Jonathan's still alive.
ropes are thrown over, begins to be tied on. Margaret, you in particular, I mean, this is important to you. This is a business stop. You have things that you need to be doing here, and so I think you're just like on top of it. You're making sure things get done. But could you make a perception check for me as you guys are docking?
Yeah, absolutely. I can do that for you. That would be an 11.
11? That is fine.
Okay.
You come here with a certain expectation for what should be waiting for you, right? Like there is a set number of crates that you expect on a regular basis when you make these trips. And I can tell you right now, just looking at the pile that's waiting for you on the edge of this pier,
Okay.
you're looking at like maybe a third of what you should be getting.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
I think as the barge is coming in, and I can see that it's light, right? And it's not that it's like, oh, they're late getting it to the dock and they're still bringing more out. I can kind of see the dock workers like standing there waiting for the barge to get there.
Yep, they're waiting for the ropes.
So I see that it's like, and I think it's like the annoyance kind of passes over Mark Raff's face about like, this is something I'm gonna have to deal with. But then he noticed one of the junior like new crew member like hands has been like tasked with roping the tie down at the dock, and like doing that thing, and he sees him like getting ready. And he kind of like shakes it off and walks over and like walks up to that kid and like starts showing him how to do like the cool. Have you ever seen the videos of the guys who like they toss the rope over and like start flinging it or and like tying knots around itself? And he like shows that to the kid to like pull in the barge and slow it down, and then he steps off.
Well, gee, Captain, that's off. I mean, yar, Captain, that's very impressed. I'm still working on it. I'm working. I keep trying to smoke the tobacco to get like the rasp.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah,
It's natural. You don't have to be like me. You can be your own pirate. Be your own pirate. Be the pirate that you feel inside. You know what I want you to do right now? Here's what I want you to do right now.
All right, okay.
I want you to take a nice deep breath in, fill your stomach, and then you're gonna let out a natural, unintonated sigh, just a normal, right? Just a. Well, it's supposed to be a real natural voice. We're not gonna work on that later.
Okay,
I
okay.
think it's about be more like me,
Be more. Okay.
but don't force it. You know,
So I
kid.
Yeah.
What was your name again? person who I accepted into the scene.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, Jonathan. I'm gonna go deal with some business.
Oh,
When I come
okay.
back, we're gonna sit down for some vocal training. all right?
Okay.
I'm gonna figure out what your pirate voice is.
Okay.
And we're gonna make sure that the world fears the name. We're gonna work on the name.
Jonathan Tinklesmith, most fearsome pirate on the seas.
We are going to revisit that.
I could probably change my name. I feel like Tinklesmith is just not intimidating.
You know what? I got some stuff to use. Here's what I want you to do.
Okay.
I want you to noodle on it for a little bit.
The noodle.
Noodle on it for a little bit.
Noodle.
Maybe ask Ming Ming. She knows a lot of people. She might be able to help you out a little bit.
That's true.
And when I come back, if you've got a better name, got 5 gold for you.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah. Gold.
Hey, Fannie Mae. Drops the rope immediately. Like, dude.
That's right. All right, fine. He finishes tying it off and like roping things in, and then he confidently, like, as the barge is still moving just a little bit,
Mhm.
like still steps off without like even losing the momentum, and like steps off onto the dock and walks over to I'm sure he can like immediately spot the foreman of this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's like, there's folks sort of like running around doing stuff, and then you have like one guy who's sort of standing there, arms folded, like big, burly, bearded, thick forearms. He's been working this job for years, like worked his way up, and was just kind of like barking orders, and sees you. You guys have worked together before.
Hey, Asher, thank you so much for donating 5 subs. That is
Yeah.
one of them went to Adam. One of them went to Adam, who wasn't subbed yet.
One of them went to Anissa, who also was I'm finding out how my friends really feel about me.
And frankly, it's hurtful. It's hurtful.
It hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts.
I'm gonna cry after this.
But he steps off and walks up to kind of like the foreman.
Oh, yeah, so much to Christine.
And he says,
Literally just all my friends. So,
Hurtful.
he walks up to me and is like, things are looking a little bit like you, Damien.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a. I don't know if you've heard what we've been going through over here.
Enlighten me. From your perspective, Damien.
So, it's not really a new thing, but it's new here in Greenmere. People have been going missing in the mines, and it's not a matter of us trying to short you. At the end of the day, I'm the dock master. I don't actually have a hand in getting this stuff for the amounts. I'm certainly not trying to skim off the top, but we've been working together for what, 8-10 years now.
Yeah,
Things have been fine.
been a long time.
The mine's they're not getting the residual amount like they used to.
Mm.
And I know, there's what we're shipping out, and then there's your bit. This is what we got.
Broadcast it a little louder next time, Damien, for sure. Like,
Look, I mean, come on, these guys have all been with us.
yeah, okay, fine.
Also, frankly, there's a lot less people in town there used to be. So,
How long has this been happening?
couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks.
There's a couple other towns, maybe a couple miles from here, also big in terms of the mining operation kind of being where everyone gets hired for.
Yeah.
They're empty. Makarath. There's no one left. Nobody.
Nobody's
It's ghost towns. We took a couple of guys up there to check it out, and it is fucked.
okay.
There's like meals left on tables. People are just gone.
They got raptured. All right. I think Margaret's. The only thing that he can really think to do is, is like try and find like the kind of local foreman of the mines, I guess. Like not just like the dock workers, but like I'm assuming there's like an office in town because it's like the central hub.
Yeah.
And he turns around and he looks back and he's like, "Darn, you know where to find your person?" I think
that I was supposed to meet them at the dock.
Right.
Over by that bench, actually.
I
So I'm gonna walk over there now.
Can I roll a stealth check and you roll a perception check? Because I'm very curious if you can find me or not.
Yeah, is that acceptable?
Yeah, absolutely.
They've been uncaged, everyone, so they're good now.
My stealth is a 28. What'd you roll?
Oh, my perception is a 23.
Wow.
So close.
Very perceptive, but
I think though Mark like knows he needs to go find Spurs, but also knows that Aaron owes him money and is not letting this boy man out of his sight.
boy, man,
So he's gonna take over. It's like, darn, we're working out your shit first.
So are you like sitting on the bench next to me?
oblivious.
News.
So perceptive, and yet
There's no way that I can beat that, but yeah, 2 is not going to.
do you sit on her?
I think no. I think already being like because he's a 4'8" short king. You know, he like eyes the bench up and knows that if he hopped into it, his feet would dangle a little bit, and so he instead walks around behind it and like leans like elbows down onto the back of it, but like next to where Dern is sitting.
Much more dignified.
Yeah, much
Yeah.
more dignified.
Yeah.
He's staying there.
And you
Yeah.
you hear next to you, Darren, tell Papa.
What the fuck?
Are you who I think you are?
I put the hood down.
I was not given a face. You something I'm working on very actively.
Turnville, I'm sitting on the docks and I know your full name. Who else would I be?
So yeah, you must be that person that
You are killing it.
Whoa,
And he
what's your name?
pulls a notebook out and starts like taking it.
Shit, this is not going well.
I'm gonna roll to see if I can see the notebook.
It's so well in the air.
That's a natural 20. What exactly?
Yeah, what?
He puts a bunch of question marks and like someone referred.
Who referred this guy? Must find, maybe kill.
My friend looks over there like, you are failing real. I'm here to help you.
Yeah, I got that. Shall we walk and talk?
I can do that.
Real quick before we start moving this down the road. Do you have 15 gold?
Oh, jeez.
What are you afraid?
I keep on saying gold, forgetting that's like a really high tier.
Yeah, wow. Expensive bar.
Would, like,
Most expensive.
silver be that better?
I mean, it's probably like reasonably speaking. Yeah, it's probably you're probably charging like I don't know, like maybe a gold and 50 silver
Okay. Yeah.
ish.
Okay.
But also like
Silver?
1 gold 50 silver. How much do
How much is there? How many silvers in the gold?
100, right? 10? 10?
I don't know.
Base 10? Okay.
Base
Cool.
10?
So it's dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So I go,
I mean, I do. Did you come and bring Jet? I'm just checking.
I was hired to be their navigator.
Oh my, no,
But here,
no.
I have some gold. I can pay my way.
I will pay.
and then she makes another note. Money.
Thank you.
And I'm like, all right.
Let's walk.
Well, great. I guess that removes my motivation to stay with you.
Do you want to come along? I really got something from this.
He just doesn't pay it.
I love the idea of a leader being like, yeah, I can pay.
Okay, here's what happens. Here's what happens. I look at him to pay. He looks at Aaliyah to pay, and Aaliyah's like, well, I'll pay you when the job's done. Now I'm tied into this triangle.
Now you're stuck.
A lot. Thank you.
Payment coming right up. Cool. Great. So what do you know about this guy?
Honestly, almost nothing.
Got it. Good. Okay. Well, hi. I'm Walker, the kind.
Are you with him?
Nothing on that name. No reaction at all.
Make a history check. Make a history check. 100%.
He likes to be feared.
Natural 20.
Oh, you 100% know who Mark Roth's deep tide is.
Maybe just.
And I still show nothing in that in my response to you.
Ooh.
Right. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that again.
Maybe you know what, Marky?
Marky?
It was a new name. We're trying.
Hey, at the end of this, do you want to drown him in this log with me?
Honestly?
With a different pair of hands. Let me.
The thing is, they have dried, but because of the bog water, it's just a solid.
Like the greenest, like dirty brown.
Yeah.
Well, these weren't my pants.
Wow.
But like you said,
Everything shrinks in the bog water. It's
That
fine.
is true.
leave a pant, take a pant.
You have to leave.
Is she coming too?
This is Fannie Mae. She is a close personal friend of mine. A phenomenal book, and honestly, I would not have a time.
She really makes the best soup.
And I pull out a bowl of soup.
Really
Piping hot.
That, no.
Oh, okay.
It's better not to question how hot it gets.
And why? Fanny just starts eating it herself.
So when I was told that I was eating you, I was told I was eating just you.
But then I was tired. Well, at least I thought I was. But
Well, Darby Boyle here doesn't understand payment and negotiations, so you've
Right.
got a crew now.
Right.
the more the merrier. At least that's.
What's your thing? What's your deal? What are you?
This is, again, not what I signed up for. Just to be very clear, this is not like a bring all your friends type of situation.
So that was also not clear.
Is this your entrance? I was gonna say,
Is that some soup?
Oh, yeah. I got some more.
Good.
I pull out another bowl and then we lock eyes.
Thank
Do
you.
I recognize her?
oh, 100.
Do I recognize her?
Also, yes.
What?
What the?
What?
And I start popping.
No.
Since what developing?
I would absolutely grab onto her arm.
Make a contested athletics and/or acrobatics check, whichever you'd prefer. Doesn't matter.
You probably don't need to.
Roll well, so 11.
Oh. That's 17.
Oh.
This old lady is faster than expected, and like you go to grab, and you grab thin air. She has scooched herself out of
I'm
reach.
still shuffling away.
My God, he is so slippery.
It-
I wasn't
it's the
given
bog
like
water.
a lot of instructions. Is she important?
Yes.
I
Is she on
will.
a mission?
Yes.
Hey, excuse me, ma'am.
Oh my
And
god.
I
I'm
chase
shuffling
after.
fat. I'm trying to not.
This- for how old and decrepit that form is, she cruising.
And I would just say, as a Lightfoot halfling, I am very nimble and can be in the same space as others.
Cool.
So even while there are some of these doctors, although they have less cargo to manage,
Right.
I can zoom in and around them, unlike some of my other companions.
Quick shout out in the chat to Ben Draw's Life, who stopped by just to say hi.
Yeah.
Ben Draw's like provided all of our character art.
Oh, we love you. They're so beautiful. I left when they saw my.
mind-numbingly cool.
Yeah, I think you can find Ben's Life on Twitter.
Yeah. Fine. Thanks. What is it? Wait, hold on. I know it says President Ben.
Ben, if you're still here and you want to drop,
Okay, Ben Broadside, handling President Ben. Got it.
yeah, at Ben Life and I think commissions potentially. Yeah. We're open right now, but you can stop by and check out his work and maybe talk to some money. That's so exciting.
Absolutely.
And if you're like, I would really love to do that, but not right now, but you're still like, maybe I have the money to do that, money could also go to pay that life. Next year, GK. We're just gonna type the chat. Go to the thing in the chat. Donate to us, please. All right.
There you go. Cool. Okay, so you're nimble, you're small, you're quick. So what are you trying to? Are you trying to like get up and like? Are you trying to trip an old woman? Because like,
Why would you say? Why would you go there? No,
In the same space.
if
in the same
anything,
space.
I'm trying to be more acrobatic. Maybe in all of my time in the woods north of the bayou,
Yeah.
I've accrued these survival skills of dipping under branches and root systems in some of these like mangrove.
Dip, dive, dodge,
Exactly.
what? Dish, dash.
So I'm no. So it's almost like the dock fades away and I'm back in the forest.
There's just like this momentary flashback to your childhood of like running through the woods.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I'd say go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics. Is it acrobatics for you again?
It would be acrobatics.
Yeah, so make another contested check. I'm gonna say Zeki on this one. I'm gonna give you advantage because this is your thing.
He's trying to grab you.
So that is
Yeah. So that 19.
You never rolled this well.
what's
Are
that?
you doing my dex?
Well,
Athletics or athletics?
Whichever you prefer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Minus one minus two, baby. So
You know?
general dex of my school. I got an 18 plus 4.
Oh.
We were saying that she was praying to get out of the way to use her religion.
This is the giant hand of God.
Just scoops her out of the way. Oh.
Turn to the side. No, I mean, I think that you're able to kind of catch up and not necessarily. Like, okay, we're not going to trip. That feels not okay. But I think you're able to like kind of like get up in her space in such a way that you can like box her in.
Yeah, I kind of
You want to do
this
no matter the age.
frantic, hopping, excited hobbit shuffle, halfling shuffle around you.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Calling.
I think I need to talk to you. Can you actually? This honestly, really, this would mean a whole lot to me. My entire future, as limited as that is in my old age. My entire future.
Listen here.
If you could just like, all you do is talk. I'm sure everything's. Did you kill anybody? Do you owe anybody money? Do you trade in secrets on a grand espionage level of the kingdoms at
Do
large?
you know where I could find ice cream? Because then maybe we can work something.
At this point, how I talk.
Oh, definitely.
I'm getting at it very slowly, not fast.
Inching.
Like inching along. Coming.
So
My founder.
I'm taking stock of the fact that there are two people here who absolutely are not supposed to be here. One person who I expected to be very different than what I'm currently experiencing. And then I look at her and I'm like, Zed?
Hi. Yes. That it's me. Do you want to explain to me what's going on?
oh, sure, I have some big thoughts.
Waste ourselves on each other.
What is the role for me?
You, I don't think you have to contest the first part, do you? It's only if I probe deeper. Cool. So
To be clear,
I
this
just
wasn't
have to know
supposed to be a PvP
No,
session.
only
I need
PvP
to know-
here.
what is most on your mind in this moment? The surface
Yeah.
thoughts.
I thought this was going to be a lot harder to find you, and now you're just here in front of me. And I'm confused because you should have been with more people, but you're by yourself.
Mhm.
But also, why are you just grabbing soup off the dock and not like,
It's fair.
you know, doing some bullshit?
Got it. You know, I just why are you here?
Well, I
Any
mean,
of us here?
I was looking for you and everyone else.
Oh, who else?
I think okay, but wait, hold on. Before that goes, does detect thoughts like last for
It's 1 minute.
Yeah.
for one, okay, because I think as we're in any question that Anna asks you shifts your pattern of thought. And so if she says, why are you here? She might get from that the like I was sent by blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Like your answer is just to
Did
find you.
Okay, did she
Yeah.
get like a lot of information? Or just,
It's whatever, like if you were thinking of like in a conversation, if I were to be like, hey, what are you doing here? You might think through like the last 20 things right here, but you're gonna be like, I'm getting soup.
Yeah.
Right? Like
yeah.
It's also, I think it's also worth noting that like through years of doing what you do,
right.
you are reasonable at kind of keeping some of those things to yourself, even at like that initial flash of like
Yeah.
processing.
I was gonna
I think
say.
there's some amount of information that you can share, and then if you want to keep some to yourself, maybe
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna say, I don't think you get a name of who sent me, but I think that you understand that Roulette and myself are working for the same people, and that I'll give you sort of the names. Roulette, Clea, and Nine have all gone missing. And so I'm here looking for the three of you who are also going to have a mission together.
Oh yeah, Clea and I just they're back, they're over there. They'll be here soon.
It's been 6 months.
Yeah. Well, we're doing our job.
You haven't sent anything back in 6 months.
Sure.
Oh, no, you did.
Are you?
Benny is still halfway back. He's still like floating along.
Margaret is like next, like holding onto a piece of cloth like it's a hand.
Oh, and just like she's just like, thank you so much.
Honestly, I did not invite them. That's just the captain.
Again, when you get into debt on a trip, it's not really up to
It
you.
was a simple misunderstanding.
Note.
By now, I think Fannie Mae and Margaret had gotten to Roulette and everyone else. And Fannie Mae immediately just goes, you! And casts polymorph.
What? Wait, okay, so as you approach, I don't know if this happens before or after,
Yeah.
but I would like to shift my detect thoughts to you instead of keeping it on you.
Okay.
You know what the fuck's going on?
Yeah. I think surface thought as the smell is coming out of this long, thin finger. You get a flash of you get images instead of
No.
words because she doesn't really think her thoughts are muddled and they're like hazy. But you see a vast sea of stars. You see a fairly large boat that is flying through the sea of stars, and you see your own image, like through Fannie Mae's eyes, standing at the keel of the boat and like leaning in for a kiss.
I let the polymorph happen. 100%. Should have killed myself? No, let this one happen.
Full turtle.
I actually
Honestly, ideal.
Just small little box.
Oh, like a box turtle?
Small little box.
We're not talking like giant snapping turtle.
No.
I'm gonna pick up the turtle and I'm gonna turn to everyone and go, since apparently we're a group of many now, can we at least go somewhere quiet to talk? Because this is getting a little bit more unwieldy than I had anticipated.
Sure. I do have business with that one. We have to have a conversation.
Bring the turtle.
And I have business with the town because I'm not getting my cut.
What happened to your cut?
Production's down 66%.
Oh,
Well, it's in parts, Danny. It's in parts.
I'm pocketing the turtle and I'm starting to walk.
You're pocketing the turtle.
the turtle box. Margaret, follow that turtle.
I'm fine. You are so loud.
Just trying to be helpful.
Okay, but you're here? We need you to get out of here.
If he brings it down there, I don't know if we're going to be able to hear him.
On the microphone.
Specifically on the microphones. Okay.
Everything you see, just lean in a little bit.
Okay.
I'd like to find like an inn or something that we can get a private room in, just because like this is too much.
That's completely reasonable. Yeah. So, I mean, there's not a whole lot, right? You've got like your dockmaster, your sort of like dockmaster's space. You've got a sheriff's office, which is quite small. There's only a couple people that work there. And then you have the Slender Front, which is the inn here, which is run by Slender Front. Yes.
Slender Front.
Slender Front. Oh no. No, right?
Me.
You should have like Beaver Head or something again.
Whoa. What? What?
That was the last.
Yeah.
We went to.
So the Slender Front.
Yeah.
Yes, the Slender Front.
Is there a chance that Margaret has like a standing room?
Oh yeah, I mean, they know when you come in town, you're gonna stay for probably a day or two,
Right.
restock provisions, etc. Yeah, it's gonna be you'll be there. So you can walk in. The bartender who also runs it is this this older orc gentleman who just goes by Gus. Like used to be like has like his old weapon, like this massive great axe for like up over behind the bar. This like beautiful mahogany board. He used to be like 7 feet tall, and over time, washing dishes and doing, the sort of like the barkeep thing has sort of gotten more and more punched, and is now, a little bit shorter, but he's still like muscular and surprisingly quick. You've seen a couple people get like literally tossed out of here by this very old orc.
Mm-hmm.
When he sees you, and he goes, "Wrath, good to see you."
Hey, I got distracted while you were monologuing for a second. What was your name?
Gus.
Gus. Gus. Oh, buddy.
Mark Wrath. You, I mean, when you know as many people as you do, you forget some names. I understand. How long since you've been in town? Have you been?
Things have been going great. Got some new recruits on the ship, still learning them up. Got this real weird mind job, and we got some stuff going on with him.
A little green.
Yeah, a little green, a little wet behind me is
Yeah, I don't
gross.
have it.
Oh, man, you went 50, man. Was Fanny here at the time I came through? I can't remember.
See, he scratches his chin for a second.
You might have, was there a pile of laundry?
Yeah, there was a pile of laundry.
It was Fanny. You guys said everybody. Fanny got
Enchanted. Kisses your hand.
So
When you have beautiful women in your crew, Mark, unbelievable.
The turtle and I are hanging back.
my detect losses are still going.
Uh-huh.
So what am I detecting from you? It still goes from
Again, it's just images.
Oh.
And so you're seeing us.
Uh-oh.
It's a whole.
I felt no,
Yeah.
I want to.
No.
The turtle just shake a little bit.
I think you just feel the turtle like shrink into its
Straight into the
couple plates of the shell come out so that other plates can slide under them and shrink the shell smaller.
Hell yeah.
Trans turtles.
Turtles and just.
Yeah. We're gonna get sued for by like different.
Yeah, so I think get the normal room. Just hey, we'll be in here for a bit.
Totally fine.
Could you send up just so get Fanny's the cook, phenomenal cook. Could you just send up some supplies from the kitchen?
Yeah, what do you want?
We'll get our own meals going.
Miss May, what can
I know. Yes, I'm working tonight.
Mrs. May?
Miss May.
Oh.
Sure. Well, I have some business, but if you can just get me the essentials, so any vegetables, any cured meats, anything you have, I'll make it work.
I'll bring it right up. So, Makarath, you got more with you than you normally do. You want me to get you a bigger room? Are you all together?
This is an all together kind of thing, but I don't know if we're all going to be staying together. We just need a room for right now.
Where do you stay?
Oh,
I'll let you know.
Watch out for those tusks, Fanny.
Oh, I can handle that.
Oh no, they come out. These aren't ready.
Oh yeah, you lost those.
Yeah, you get as many fights as I do. You just
Fanny Mae's interest is starting to wane as the tusks come out.
what a bag.
Yeah, I think we that's the room probably.
Yeah, 100%.
To talk about what needs to happen in the next hour and a half that we have to take this a one shot. Oh no. Really? Are we going to die?
Oh, we can go. We're gonna take a break.
Okay.
You're stuck with us forever.
An unending stream. We end when one shot is over.
Well, we said we were gonna maybe go till midnight,
Oh,
so.
okay. That's good.
I was gonna say, that was always the plan. I was gonna say, I think when we get into the room, I'm like, all right, a couple round rules for really quick. You guys are not. I'm generally less than that. Really try to not bring attention to myself, and I expect that the people that I travel with also, maintain sort of a similar manner of existence. Especially you.
In the time, and as you pointed to me, in the time that it took for us to get upstairs into this room, I have taken apart some of my leather armor and fashioned it into my own hood. That I have put up.
oh yeah. That's it.
You're making such a good
Oh
impression.
my god, it is. This is painful for me.
Which is great because the other armor suit is thick and it's not.
Yeah, it's also very easy to just refashion on the fly.
Yeah.
I feel like you look a little bit like an oversized mushroom.
There are buckles that are supposed to go together like around the sides of the body that have been repositioned.
No, it's literally just like he's going like this. He's doing this.
But it's because it's leather, it's like
Yeah, it's like his hand raised, like lower his arms.
Jardil, I appreciate the effort,
I
okay?
want to be a shadow like you.
I
Like the night, the stars.
You can go to.
we can work on it, okay? Look, we can work.
Thank you.
But in the meantime,
Is the mission over now that we have the turtle?
we have,
I have to speak to the turtle woman.
you can maybe, we have 2 more people we have to locate before we're done.
I knew that was too easy.
Something. Can I pull out the turtle? Be like,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Okay, I mean, worth noting that you're in a pocket and a hand comes in. I don't know if
Oh no, it's chill.
you're not.
Wow.
Chill.
You're handling being turned
Actually
into a
pretty
turtle
usual.
remarkably well.
No, it's pretty usual. It's
Okay, all
fine.
right. Yeah.
And I'm like, can you please just bring her back?
As long as you promise not to run away again. Do you promise?
This is so weird.
Yeah, no, it's not turtle.
Turtle mom.
Turtle.
And then
My hand's like.
I feel like as this happens, like Gus comes in and is like, "Yeah, this seems right."
Hi, darling. Yes,
Okay, what are you thinking about now? Though I guess there's been more than 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean,
It would have been a couple minutes at this point.
Okay, we're gonna see how far. Yeah, go off.
The last.
No.
You know what? You have your moment. Back you have your moment.
Marker F shuts the door and stands in front of it.
No,
We are figuring this out.
You solve the drama, then we'll get to the serious stuff. It'll be great.
Who's to say my things aren't serious? I was just the last I saw you. We were on a Yankee partnership on the Astral Sea.
What?
And you showed me time more the
I calls. You understand?
Julie, you understand? I don't understand. Explain it.
I had family to attend to.
You did have a lot of family.
I
Is this? Yes, this
Oh
is.
my goodness, some explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. I never got back to you. But I really, I had a grandchild being born, and I was notified, and I just didn't. I tried to send you a message.
Simple settings spell would have worked.
I did. I tried, but by that time we were too far. I was too far between planes.
Sending to see if that is true and how that works. I'm pretty sure.
I was out of sending at that time, but message, just a cantrip. I thought it would be enough.
Do I believe her?
Make an insight check and a deception check.
Message also works.
Oh yeah.
Plus that.
Not ideal.
It's a 14.
A 14?
Do you say that's cock?
I'd say that's cocked. Yeah.
Is that for you? That's an 8 for me.
Yes, 14.
Shit.
You shit.
I'm sorry. I just didn't know how to break it to you that I wasn't feeling it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Then they put the hand to her chest
I'm so sorry.
and just ask so hold her hand.
As my grandmother says, I mean, sure, as my grandmother says,
She's still around?
some
Even though it's spring chicken, your grandma's still around.
Recently, did she say this?
she is actually. You know, some things, some relationships are meant for different, you know, things. Some are meant for kissing and some aren't. That's all. That's all. That's
There
all
are
I
so
got.
many levels.
Kissing and not.
Slow as kissing, not smooching.
I'm sorry I lied.
Margaret pulls Dern into where he's standing to kind of like stand in front of the door, and then goes and like kneels next to Fanny, puts an arm around the cloth,
Yep.
the pile of cloth.
So anyway, I'll be going. Oh no.
Oh no!
I'm gonna nip this in the bud right now. And I cast Charm Person on you.
Oh,
It's just PvP. I love this.
Well, I can just throw out everything I prepared.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought this was it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can leave.
We just have a room that's all we
Yeah, all right. So I'll be.
Second out 2 in a row. Making up for those 2 natural 19.
Yeah, you roll.
Immediately. Even out.
what's your
Doesn't fucking matter.
It's 5, so 7. But
Ooh, 7.
so you are.
It's a strong 7 though. Like, you know,
Beefy.
been hitting shit in the gym. Leggy.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Okay. What do you got?
We're gonna get to the bottom of this. So tell me right now what's going on.
Nope.
Under the effects of charm person.
Yeah, so what does that mean?
Hang on, easy.
We're friends, like you were telling me. Maybe.
Okay, I love how open-ended that is.
So what's going on is
My friend.
Why did you mention your grandmother? She's obviously not still around.
of course she is.
Inside check.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Make an insight check.
Oh. I rolled a 19.
Oh yeah.
plus 8. That's 27.
Ain't no lie.
Netta, you know me. What is going on?
Oh, what? I just want. So there's nothing necessarily about her having to
Oh,
prove
true. I just have
under charm
advantage.
person.
Yeah.
But you have advantage on the ability checks to interact socially.
Yeah.
So you could like roll it to like convince her to tell you.
I would like to persuade you to tell me the truth of why you're here and why you're fumbling around when we're asking you questions about who you are.
And I want to know where Clea and Nine are.
So if you could just tell us. For all time's sake,
But
Smooch, it is this five-star chef.
shouldn't be listening at the door. This is.
yeah, very rude. Very private conversation.
Sorry.
Thank you. I'm
You
sorry.
know about it. I'm gonna be straight with you, or and gay with you. But
No, legally, legal team's calling. I have to leave now. I'm so sorry.
It says "mom" on your cell phone.
What?
I don't know how I got here. I'm still trying to figure that out. There's some sort of I don't know how.
There are things
In many
when you travel to places as we have, you lose bits of yourself here and there. That feels correct.
Thank you. And I don't know
Do you,
where Clea and Nine are.
do you remember Clea and Nine?
You know.
I'm gonna pop in on this one.
Yeah.
You've met them. Yeah, you know who they are.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
We just he does know. You asked.
This is like this is the inseparable trio. You met them.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, of course.
And when is the last time that you saw them?
Oh, like 2 weeks.
Right, so 6 months. What happened up until 2 weeks
I mean,
ago?
they were on the mission with me.
Again, a little bit more.
What mission
Right,
is that?
So
Did it have anything to do with the people in town going missing?
my God, yes.
I'm dying.
So
Actually, yes. I've been looking everywhere, and I just
You handling
we split up. We and my aunt split up, and I'm
Yeah.
looking for missing people. And it's been a real tough time with not, that's why I was after the
All
school.
right, well,
I haven't had much sustenance on
Roulette.
this journey.
I'm gonna need your case file.
Don't have it.
We're nothing without our case files.
Literally,
Never
as
get
they
a
say.
case file.
Can I see yours?
will you show her yours?
Stop it, yes.
Against charm person. No, I'm not gonna. I can't wait.
I just enjoy that while we asked about this, you shot me a furtive glance like help, and I was like,
Describing her face.
hey, Brandon, appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm standing by my question, which is, can I see yours?
I'll show you yours if you show me.
Tit for tat.
Whoa.
Netta,
Which one's that?
Netta, I need all the information that I can get about what's happening here. You already have any information that I have.
Listen, I don't.
Clearly.
All right, hang on. I will pass.
I think.
That's fine.
I think Markrath feels like something is off with roulette.
Why?
But that, look, as somebody's never mind, like can feel that something is off, but also knows what it is like to want to protect your own kind of identity and motivations a little bit. And so he's gonna step in and be like, look, I've been on jobs like this before. So much can happen, so much can go wrong. If you don't have your case files with you right now, I'm sure we could go get him because
Just a
it's
simple
a simple
misunderstanding.
misunderstanding. I'm sure we can go get him.
Yeah.
And you know,
All right,
They're
they're
happy
they're just-
right now, just so
did you
they're
did you
down
by
the
any
street.
chance
They're down
did you
the
by any chance stop in at the town magistrate's office? Maybe you left them at the town magistrate's office.
might be.
I think that's probably yeah.
Can I insight what's happening here? Because this is weird. They don't even know each other.
yes, that's a lovely little 8.
Oh, girthy 8 is what I think.
Against my what?
I don't know what.
I mean, are you trying to deceive or are you? I mean, it seems like you're being pretty
I'm
genuine.
not like trying to deceive her or anything. I'm just like trying to help her cover.
Yeah,
like I can tell,
save
like-
face.
Like
Yeah.
because the thing is, I would not know that anything she's I have an insight check or anything, so I don't know anything that you're saying is really false. Just that you seem to have lost your memory, which like would be a embarrassing thing to like try and flub your way through. And so he's stepping in to yeah.
Yeah, so if we just go down the street, we can, I think they might be at the magistrate.
But also, I need to go to the town magistrate's office to try and figure out why my shipment's late and what's going on.
Just a few doors.
That's fine. Let's go. 1 second. Deal, can I just talk to you
Of course.
aside for
Yeah.
a minute?
And I would like to pull him out of earshot of this party.
All right. I want to hear your take so far on what's happening.
I think the turtle woman's lying.
Honestly,
Good read.
you're
I know I'm new, but
I was gonna say the delivery is off. However, the substance right on the nose. So, do you know that, right? You might not know her personally, but you know that.
I may have heard stories.
Is this woman giving you that vibes?
No.
Right. So how do you want to handle it?
Well, I think my charm person should still last for a while, so I should be able to manipulate the situation at least a little. That's kind of what we do, right? Sometimes,
Productive, but yes,
if the mood calls for it.
absolutely. No. All right, that's all. Just wanted to do a little check-in, see how things are going from your end. I have a little one-on-one time.
Of course.
We can go back now. So you think we should go with her and keep an eye?
Yes.
All right. Let's see what happens.
I think as you two come back, it's just like the three of us kind of staying there awkwardly, like there's no talking. Like and it's just like as you guys finish up, I'm just like, so you two kissed or
It just reaches into her, folds it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You can just
Oh, boy.
we just haven't got that far.
I don't want it. Not now. Not now. I'm having soup.
Oh, I can tell.
Let's go find your case file, Roulette.
Yes, let's go. I walk out the door, assuming that you let me by.
Miss May, would you like to join us? I think we already have all these other people coming.
Oh, I'm going with Margaret. He won't let him out of my sight.
So are you two like a?
Who?
Are you dating?
No!
No, no.
He's not my type.
Oh, that's a little hurtful.
That darling, you're very sweet and wonderful.
Fanny, you too much. I
No.
love you. No, I pulled her out of the drink.
Yes, I'm out the door.
We need to follow
We're
that.
following Turtle Woman for sure.
Now,
Where we going?
As we walk by the counter, I
Yeah.
flip Gus a note
Mhm.
that says like, if anyone knows anything about the people going missing, come find.
He looks at it, nods. Okay, so
I also slipped Gus a note, but it's a nudie. She has them on her person.
you've got the time and you've got the storage.
Exactly.
Yeah. So then is it recent? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
You catfishing Gus right now?
No, he can see me now.
Yeah.
So I think it's a very tasteful nude.
Like one of your French girls.
Exactly.
It's the pile of rags, but there's like one snaking out of it that you have like
Yeah, just right here. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, y'all have never seen an orc blush before, and that fully happens. Like his like dark, like leathery skin turns like very red, like right around the cheeks.
his mouth falls open and the teeth go.
Yeah.
Again, dwindling a little.
Really gonna screw these things in better. This is just embarrassing. So where are you running to? You're out the door. You're going. So where are you go? Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna like casually try and
Absolutely
let
No.
try and let him lead the
Oh,
way.
I
Because he knows the way to the magistrate's office, even though I may or may not know the way.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like town,
Like, you know, when you're walking
town
side by
office.
side.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's sort of like the sheriff's office and like the town sort of like, I'm not gonna say like the mayor's office and the sheriff's office. It's like one building.
It's the well, like it's a company town pretty much, right? So
Yeah.
it's like the foreman. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
like one person that kind of runs it all.
Yeah.
You already know this guy. So the sort of like, yeah, the foreman of the town is this guy Elliot Sunreed.
Elliot Sunreed.
He's a halfling.
So good.
He
Does he own the Slender Reed?
the slender
Fraud.
frog.
You know what? He doesn't because that's not a thing.
Nope. No, Gus owns the slender frog. Sunreed.
Sunreed.
He basically owns everything in this town, right?
Gus?
No, Elliot.
Elliot? No, Elliot is under contract with the mining company.
He's the foreman.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's like he's in charge. He's sort of like mayor, sheriff.
He's the company.
It's a weird consolidation of
It's a
power.
weird consolidation of power. He's, for what it's worth, though, like a pretty upstanding. I mean, he's a halfling, so upstanding is generous, but
Sure.
it's not personal.
It was like,
Because I'm really
So
yeah. That's what I
you've
was
been there a couple times.
Yeah.
You've met him.
Yeah.
Typically, you deal with Gus and Damien. You don't have to interact that much with Elliot because kind of like his thing is hands off when it comes to that sort of stuff. Like you're here to pick up a thing. He doesn't need to know
Yeah.
or deal with it.
At most, his signature is at the bottom of a sheet.
Exactly, right? Like he knows, he's like, yep, signed off, you're taking the thing, we're good.
Yeah.
But you guys walk in and
Ooh, in that case,
Yeah.
I have the sheet. Like I have Damien's like rate of goods
Yeah.
sheet like with me.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you're a businessman. Like this is you're here about business.
Right. Yeah.
Whatever all this other fuckery may be, like you've got a thing that you're doing and an objective that you
Right.
you're here for. So yes, Mark Rath is back, Eli. You guys walk in. It's a relatively small office. Like one desk, a couple of holding cells. They are empty.
Yeah.
And behind this desk, in a big desk, small chair, guy with boots up, smoking a cigar. You guys walk in. Can I do for you all?
Arbor Lord in chat designed Markarath, my character. I want to call that out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Use the character that he did as a like drop a reply and I'll make a character of you. And so yeah, he made me a bronze dragonborn Oath of the Open Sea Paladin, which is pretty dope. So
Yeah.
Elliot,
Mark Rath.
did you sign off on this bullshit?
That's what we got.
Where the fuck's the rest?
That's a great question.
You're not giving me a lot here, Elliot.
Look, here's what I can tell you. Probably already heard this from Damien. It's pretty common knowledge around these parts right now. We got people disappearing. We got a couple towns gone, vanished, poof, thin air.
Down?
The whole everybody, kids.
Oh, the
Elders.
building's still there.
No, the building. The building's
Okay.
there. Yeah, but the people are gone.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're magical, non-magical, martial, non-martial, healers.
No, I get the concept.
Everybody.
Yeah.
You
no, I'm
understand?
following. Yeah.
You picking up what I'm putting down.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So it started happening here.
And
People go to the mines. for work like they normally do, and they don't come back.
And I assume that you and Roulette have been working on this together.
I actually haven't seen Roulette around here for a couple months now, so.
We haven't
Mark-
had the chance
Margaret-
to connect.
Margaret like thumps his foot against the desk and looks at Elliot.
What?
We it's fine. We haven't connected.
No, but you did connect. And
I
then
thought
you
this.
stopped.
Yeah, not
Sure,
recently.
fine with a lot of misunderstandings except for mine.
Well,
Roulette, I'm sorry, but something is just not adding up.
Okay. So as we walked in,
Hmm.
I would, in theory, and obviously down to make a stealth check or whatever.
absolutely.
I wanted to have like just stoop down and like pick something up from the floor, and as I pick it up, I cast minor illusion, and I create like just a sheet of paper with everything that this person is saying on it
Mhm.
appearing as he says it, just like everything appearing. Case file. Oh, and it does say like team members, like it says like Roulette, 9, Clea. And then it says the brief. And then it says everything you said almost word for word, but like little.
Like you change, you like you're trying to not get hit by the when they check for
Plagiarism.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Move the like sections around.
yeah.
And then I hold it up next to my face like this, so that there's no real incentive for you to reach for it, but it's right. It's
I
right
mean, I think
here.
that there's plenty of incentive given how you've been acting. Just throwing that out there.
enough.
I'm like, oh, can I see it, please?
You can read it from here.
No,
I was going to make a like a charisma check. I was
Yeah, make us a persuasion check to just be like, no, you can read this. It's fine.
no, you can.
like incentive or something.
You can make a perception check to see if you realize that it is magical.
Ooh.
23.
Okay.
Can you just on this like just make a deception check. You can use your arcana for your arcana modifier if it's better than your deception.
That's another nat 19, so
Nice.
that is gonna be a 27.
27.
Excuse me, turtle woman.
It's a very convincing.
Wait,
Can I please see that paper?
Yeah, take a look.
Can I hold it, please?
I don't think that's necessary. I
I
don't
really-
listen. I don't trust. I need this. I'm not gonna give it away.
you're very good.
As a new member,
I don't know who's my friend right now. And you are welcome to stay.
Listen, I appreciate that you all came to my office. If you could maybe not argue about random shit
What
that I
I'm
don't
gonna say.
understand.
So I imagine that we all have everyone who's part of the sepulcher, or sorry, the rite rather, has a little like almost like a badge that they keep on them.
You've got a token of your of your.
I'm like, Netta, we can just make this go away if I can see your token, can validate who you are, and then we can start trying to figure out what's going on.
Is the token's like a badge?
The token's like something like you would not have seen unless you were in the ring. So it's something that like you
It's
would
not visible.
Like no.
Oh,
Like,
I'm on the panel. Yes.
No, it's like
pulls back the collar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I cast message. And inside your head you hear, please don't ask me anymore.
I messaged back and I'm like, let's go talk.
And then I just walk.
On the side heavy group.
We really do like
let's talk.
Just quickly, while this is happening, can I have all of you make a perception check?
Oh no.
A perception
Oh.
check.
Well, that was sad.
Another
Yeah.
2.
24.
Can
Alright.
we take our passive?
Sure.
I'll take a 16.
Okay,
16?
12.
12. Okay. Wow, bad sign when 12 is the
Yeah.
the ideal number.
14.
14, 16, 24. What you got? 15. Cool. With the 24, you're the only one that notices.
What happened?
A head pops in, and then pops back out.
Into the
Just pops in, looks at you guys, pops back out. That's all.
Did anyone see? Someone just came in and just looked.
Oh, that was my deputy.
No one. What?
My deputy. Calvin.
So weird.
No, it's not that. I mean, it's a little weird that he popped his head in and then left. I don't really know what that means. It's.
I just thought it was strange, but
Have you? Haven't? He's new since the last time you were here.
You got deputizing powers now?
I mean, people keep disappearing. I can't do it all by myself.
I'm walking towards the door anyway, I think, with you.
Yeah.
So essentially following this. And I think probably thinking like, oh, what a great distraction. This is perfect time.
I haven't forgotten.
So I want to like follow.
You want to follow this? Okay, sure, yeah. So as the two.
where are they going? Where are you two? Come on!
Wait, why? No.
Okay, all right. So are you attempting to have a private conversation, or are you attempting to follow this person?
I'm attempting to follow this person. And
Okay.
like assuming that when I go out the door with you, I can see them like going. And I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, so yeah, you do. You as the two of you leave and you know like look around quickly, you do see just the tail end of a like leather jacket kind of whipping around the corner of the building and disappearing to one side.
Yeah, let's go.
You gonna follow him?
Sure.
All right.
We're just going. We just like started pointing at each other and then left the room.
Seems fun.
It seemed very strange.
Kind of a new guy, so
So you're not going to follow. You don't want to step on the moves.
I,
You should have more confidence in yourself. You do good things. You're very sharp.
thank you.
Well, of course.
She's a great motivational speaker.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop it. How hot is this one? I'm sorry, someone has to.
Yeah.
There's always one. It's gonna be me. Sorry.
He's think like classic Western with like a big bushy handlebar mustache, like well oiled and waxed. It's like he takes care of the mustache. I mean,
gonna say.
yeah, he's he's like.
We do have a good taste in facial hairs.
I appreciate that. It's it took a while to get there, but when you get there, you get there.
Exactly.
They remind me.
Well, I guess fortune favors the brave, or bold,
It's bold.
or something.
Bold.
Let's go.
Definitely gold.
Are
Yeah.
you following them? I didn't. It's conversation's over.
Damn it.
All of this
Thanks
is
for
coming
coming. I
together.
guess.
I feel like Netta is walking very quickly, and I'm kind of just behind her, like, no, I've got to talk.
Yeah, where's this deputy person? Are they around?
But that guy owes me money.
Which guy? Callum?
No, the hobby.
Okay, that's hurtful. As a halfling, I need you to know that's excellent.
Lord.
It's very hurtful, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't use slang terms like that. Okay, it's degrading, and I don't, like look, one short king to another short king,
Okay.
it hurts. We gotta stick together.
I thought maybe because I'm also you're okay.
It's kind of like a more racially charged than just a height thing, Anyways,
No, totally. This is a great interaction that we should maintain.
100%.
Yeah.
This is the rest.
We should
Yeah.
start
So,
because of that.
so smash cut from away from this conversation about racial identity to you guys chasing after this guy. Are you trying to be like somewhat sneaky about this, or are you just kind of like booking it to try and catch up with this kid?
I'm just trying to book it to catch up with him because he seems like a great distraction from
Sure.
what's going on here.
Yeah. So he disappears around the corner and begins to head off. Like so you have sort of the central town, right? Which is a lot of it is built on this like large platform that sort of sits above the swamp water itself.
Okay.
But then you have lots of these like sort of twisting paths. Some of which are like well maintained. Others could be like more overgrown and not terribly frequently like used. He ducks around a couple of corners and then like threw a curtain of lichen onto what you have to assume is probably one of these that people very rarely, if ever, use, and just like disappears into the underbrush as you guys are chasing.
Going.
Okay, make a perception check as you get in there.
That's gonna be.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check for our friend here.
First DM roll.
He's the first DM. It was a pretty good one. I will set some myself.
13.
13. I rolled a natural 15 on the die. So you duck through this curtain, and he has disappeared. There are. I will give you a retroactive perception check on him as you guys are like chasing after him before he disappears into the thing. So go ahead and make that. Just get some like general information about him.
God, they're all so fucking top. Okay. Well, that's extremely helpful.
Six.
I'm there, but I'm following. I mean, I guess I could proceed.
Probably get a little bit of information. Yeah, little. Use your earballs.
You can have a perception as a treat.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Although
20?
wait, are we in direct sunlight?
Oh,
No, you're under like a thick
Oh,
canopy.
yeah. Bayou would be like thick, yeah.
Dirty 20. That's
30-20?
It's disadvantage if I'm direct sunlight.
Ooh.
Very fun.
Hope it's nighttime always.
Always nighttime.
Okay, so with a 6?
Yeah. I'm distracted.
It happens. There's a lot going on. You're juggling you got a lot of plates in the air right now that you got to keep spinning.
Yep.
The most that you get is that he's in a hurry, and is that half elf ears? He's pretty sure it's half elf ears.
Very
Yeah.
tired. Very tired.
Elira with a dirty 20 to Lyra.
Get it right.
Who are you talking to? I'm not sorry.
A bolt of lightning comes out of the sky. You take 1,000 points of lightning
I'm not
damage.
dead.
The thing that stands out to you, he's dressed like a deputy. He's definitely half elf. He's on the younger side for a half elf, like maybe early to mid 20s. The thing that stands out to you the most is just how pale his skin is.
Ooh.
Like unnatural
Like
pale.
undead levels?
Maybe? You only get 2 friends, and it just doesn't sit right for you. But as you go through, that half elven nature is clearly strong, and there's like footprints in like the moss that's like begun to grow on the planks here.
Just sneaky snick.
He's managed to just disappear into the foliage. As the rest of the group catches up, what are the 3 of you that are inside doing?
Were you coming with us?
Well, I think we were following, but again, Fannie Mae is shuffling. It's arduous how slow she
Canonically, just inching
inching
forward.
along.
Yeah.
One step,
What?
the next.
And it's not even that it's like age that makes her slow. It's the fact that the foot has to push.
It's like a lot, right?
Yeah. And when the rags are all stripped away, it's like all frail old woman, but then like thighs.
Oh yeah, thighs of steel.
Remember, y'all, thick thighs save lives. Yes, they do.
Correct.
Gus back at the end, just like yeah.
Literally. Ow. Yeah, I think we're following along. And again, I think I'm on Margaret's arm, just being like, let's keep going. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
We're making our way there. Making our way there.
Every step.
Oh my
I'm
god.
telling you, I know that you get cold, but just a couple layers.
I know, but I'm also doing laundry under here this whole time.
Woman never stops.
She's always a working.
Are you sticking with these two, or are you like running ahead?
Yeah, because
I am. I started out splitting the difference, but I'm trying to get as close to the interaction with my boss as possible.
Okay, so you're sort of like, are you like almost like ping ponging back and forth, trying to like,
I'm
Are
like,
you shadowing me?
I'm shadowing him, and I'm very like disheveled about all of it because I owe this guy money,
you do.
and I don't want to lose him because I can tell people like him. People seem to respect him.
Yeah.
So I'd like, again, if I'm gonna be in this area, starting a new career, I don't want to piss off the guy that everybody knows.
It's a shrewd decision.
Yeah.
Like you might sound like you're 14 and new at the intern game, but you have been around for a while.
You're 69.
Question. So you were in like Hermitage
Yes.
before coming. Okay. So I was gonna say that because of that you actually don't know who Margaret
Correct.
would be. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
So you're picking up as you go. Okay.
all he knows is like when you talk to people, they pay attention.
Yeah.
There's like a certain level of like respect that you command when you walk into a room. That's pretty easy to pick up on, even for somebody who is objectively quite sheltered.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got this like. Okay, we got like a couple,
Kind of what I
a couple, and then like a loose cannon is back.
what I envision is I'm running back and forth a little bit. As
So
I
chaotic.
as I see Elira, right? Elira. As I see Elira kind of like scratching at her hood, trying to figure out where this person is. Did you see them disappear as well?
With the dirty 20 perception, do I know where they went?
So the perception on this is sort of like as you guys are chasing, this is mostly to get information about like him, what information you can glean about him as you're just like chasing after him. You, because you were behind,
That's fair.
you didn't get to like check after that like curtain of lichen. Yeah.
Absolutely fair.
It is also, just to clarify, this is not a curtain of werewolf. Different lichen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then so as I'm running back towards the two of you,
I need you to make a perception check.
lovely. That's great. That's 15.
15? Good enough. You see maybe 40 feet or so behind the rear guard, we'll call you two.
Okay.
40 feet behind them.
40
so
feet behind.
that's from where we came
So like
from.
as you're running back towards them, you see 3 figures.
My eyes get very large as I now, trying not to alarm Margaret, I go up as he is escorting Fannie Mae. Escorters is weird. Someone coming behind you.
Okay.
You two can also make perception checks.
Yeah.
Are we just still up ahead?
We're still up
Do the do.
And while you guys looking around, you guys can also make perception checks.
Yeah, that's a
17?
30, 17 for me. So 19.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Matt,
Right.
I'm really,
Oh my goodness.
really in my head about this shit.
Someone get Hannah a new D20.
That
No,
was
she rolled
I
on.
rolled a different one specifically.
Oh no.
She rolled a non-existent net 20.
I'm not a very good
Is it
one.
a high
Oh
roll?
my gosh. Wow.
It's okay, but this is good canonically.
It's true. It's true. I mean, you are deep in your head trying to figure out like,
20 was made of ones and zeros, and it was mostly zeros.
Well, or mostly lunch.
so you two. Durin comes back and is like, there's someone following you. Like, be cool, but take a look. As you turn around, you see 3 tall figures, hoods up, making their way towards you, walking sort of like almost in lockstep, which is like a weird thing in a town that is by and large like there's not that many people, so like generally it's kind of like individuals voting, but like a pair of three people, or sorry, a pair of three.
A pair of three.
A pair of three. Yes.
How many people are there?
Funny that you ask it.
Uh-oh.
So you see these three like walking towards you in lockstep. They're not trying to be subtle. They are moving directly towards you. You two also see three people, not the same
Not the
three,
same. So
walking
a pair
very
of
similarly.
A pair of threes.
So in fact, it's a pair of threes.
Okay.
Do I have a feeling you're gonna tell us to roll initiative, but I'm wondering if I have time to sort of put my hood up and like swing back so that I'm not clocked.
Yeah, what's the vibe you're getting?
What's the vibe check?
Like vibe check?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make vibe checks. Sure, why not? Yeah, make a vibe check.
Okay, yeah.
Why not?
What is that?
I rolled a natural 20 vibe check.
Nice.
Vibes are strong.
Yeah.
I'd say this would be insight for vibe check.
17.
17. 5.
15.
Natural 20.
13.
Yeah, that's
15.
That's a
15.
28.
Did you ever have the juice?
What?
Insight, baby.
But that's not very
I'm
much.
old. I'm very.
Me too. It's not in this one.
So again, can I do a little
Yeah, what's the vibe?
slinky
The vibe. So you know immediately
Bad
that's bad vibes.
There are hairs sticking up.
All of the hairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them.
vibe. Your dirty sense is tingling.
Yeah.
Um,
You can't quite tell if it's because something is bad or just social anxiety, but
so did you say
Relatable.
dirty sense?
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my god. Make a dexterity check to see how quickly you can melt into the background. Every single one of the bad vibes.
21.
21? Yeah, you're able to do that.
Do I need to roll a
Make
stealth
a
check?
stealth check, yeah. 100%.
I can say with every fiber in my body, this is not good.
Mirror image.
23.
Ooh, 23? All right. And I do need you all to roll me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go. Are you kidding me?
do you want to try rolling in the
I have
roll in here just to see?
Plus
Roll in
12.
here.
I will, but I will have you know that I rolled an initiative of 0 because I rolled a nat 1 minus 1.
I
I'm really freaking the fuck out right now.
Yeah,
Well, that guy's in fetal position.
Seriously.
Better.
Not that much better.
Roll different dice.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Else roll for you.
Let me see your die. I'm gonna-
Judge it with something new. That's the
Again?
same thing I just rolled.
There's a 9, 17.
Okay.
Oh, 60.
I also do need to pee.
Oh, that's not what I said. But I'm glad to know.
Gotta pay.
Oh, yeah, we're playing, by the way, it's because we're adults, we're playing over table. If someone needs to do something, they can just get up and. And you roll a one, so it's-
It's gonna be a while.
yeah, it's gonna be yeah.
Yeah.
Scooch out,
Cool.
road trip.
All right. So,
So 15 more is worth, but I'll wait for it.
Elira?
Yeah.
Elvira without the V. What'd you roll?
15, which that's a plus 12, so do that math.
Yeesh.
I rolled a
Yikers.
3.
All right.
There's 15 for Dern.
15 for Dern. All right. Righty. Fannie Mae. Oh my goodness, y'all are gonna die, and
No,
I'm excited.
Well, you might.
Well, did I get my mirror image off before this?
Yes, I will say
Oh, you're
yeah.
such a kind person.
I do what I can.
Ben, I also realized that every time I'm casting a spell, I should be rolling for wild magic surges. So we haven't figured out how we're doing that. And you're just want to do it. I know, but like typical D&D rules is like you do it, and it's just like if you only get it at one, there are like ways to make it worse if you want.
I don't necessarily want to make it worse.
Great, love that. Thank
I
you.
do like the idea of making it worse.
Well, why? I'm just a sweet old lady.
That's fun for me.
I don't understand.
Well, can we do the thing where every time you roll, it's like a 1 or a 2, and it's 1, 2, 3, and
It's up to you.
4.
Your call, man. I'm down for whatever.
Here's what I'll say. When you roll, if you roll under a 10,
Mhm.
but you don't roll a 1, it goes up. by 1.
Oh, fun.
If you roll over a 10, you're fine.
I love that.
Let's do that. Let's
I'm
split the
gonna-
difference.
I'm gonna roll really quickly.
You roll that.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, do your thing against what I'm gonna do.
A 9. So
9.
Okay.
1 and 2. Yeah.
Just, I figured this is a nice spot right before we started combat, and
Oh,
as
yeah.
one of our people left. To remind anyone who's watching who might have come in after we started, we're streaming, doing charity stream for gender justice right now, for Katie's birthday as well. So it's
I'm
time for
not
Katie to-
leaving to go to the bathroom.
And you know what? She's like, I'm out.
Bye.
Honestly.
Guys, I did my job. I showed up for the birthday.
And we are streaming. How is every time you trip over the courts?
Every time.
So we're streaming for gender justice. So there is a link that you can see in chat right now. bit.ly/UVXGJ. You can head to that to donate. Our goal is $3,000. We're matching up to $1,500 of that. And we have some really awesome prizes that we're giving away. So if you sub during the stream, you're going, or actually any subs, basically, we got affiliate way faster than we expected to because of the support of this community.
Massive.
So we made the call that anything that we got between then and now is all going to gender justice.
Great.
So if you sub during the stream, if you donate bits during the stream, any ad revenue you get during the stream, it's all going to gender justice at the end of this. Subscribers all get an automatic 1 entry into the prize raffle. And then every $5 that you donate to gender justice, we're going to get the list of donors and amounts after the stream. Every $5 will count towards 1 entry into the raffle. And then we'll do a raffle stream to give away some of the awesome prizes that we have. We have a shirt from famous TikTok and more. I mean, more than so much more than just
Like not to be reductive.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you probably will have come across, if you were a TikToker, her stuff on TikTok. Melinda, we have a shirt from her store. We have a signed copy of Seekers into
I'll be right back.
Mystery. I think
Yeah, keep going.
Seekers into Mystery by James DeMatteis, signed copy. We have 2 custom Game Boy Advance SPs in metal shells with a bunch of upgrades on them. We have, what else do we have? We have 2 sets of dice from the wonderful Erin Jean Evelyn's workshop. You can find, she made the really gorgeous, the Adventure Zone balance dice.
No way, that was her?
That was her.
Oh my god.
And so excited to work with her. She donated 2 custom sets in Gender Justice's colors. They have this like really cool sea glass kind of vibe.
Dice from Feywild Dice.
Yeah.
On Instagram, floral dice from them.
Floral dice from Fable. Actually, wait, hold on. I think I've seen these dice before.
They're so pretty.
I think
They're
I've seen
so
these.
cool and great dice.
Level Up Dice reached out to us and donated Orphan Dice, which are dice that are left over from making full sets.
Beautiful.
And so every orphan die comes with a basically like a card describing what the dice is, what it's made of, like name, like it's very cute, and so much other stuff. So if you are hanging out with us, please come, definitely continue to watch and engage with us. And we're watching chat, and we'll talk to you guys. But also, please head over and donate $5-10 if you can. To gender justice, and if you feel like giving us a follow or a sub or some bits, everything that you make is going to gender justice. So, thank you so much.
Yes.
Give us your bits.
Oh.
Give us your
Said,
Wait,
stop making it.
What? Wait.
We're gonna have to go on a different website. It's up. There's a need for that.
There is a niche for that. All right. So,
Unprofessional ranchers.
Oh,
I'm in.
only
Let's go.
professional.
wonderful. So, we have
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. M1
We did it.
Mike-
Thank you, Mike TV, for the bit.
Or-
Oh my.
You got it so quickly.
yeah.
I mean, that was
Moan Capri. Hey, thanks, Mike TV.
Someone call 911. Kristen is having a stroke.
Thanks for the sub, DC. Love you. Great. DC, by the way,
Yeah.
is producing our stream.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
DC is
Yeah.
amazing, and is putting in just some really incredible work keeping the stream running in the background for us
Yeah.
remotely too.
Remotely.
Yeah.
This is DC
Amazing.
big winner.
Oh, good.
Yeah, thank you so much for everything that you've done to help us
Oh.
this evening.
And also quickly, because we haven't Ben Draws Life did our art. Like we said, DC is producing, but we also got our overlay that we're using right now came from Aram. What was his Twitter handle? Their Twitter handle, if you
Uno
could quickly,
momento, por favor.
Kaylee. Katie.
Sorry, what's that?
Katie.
Tristan, do you smell toast?
But we've gotten so much donated help.
Do you see what Mike TV's just said?
Yeah, what is the breed dragon redeem? We have it is just a thing. Katie was just toying around with putting she wanted to put a pet into the thing and it was a dragon and then it came with all of these different things that you could redeem, like feeding it, but there's also breeding it.
No.
Can't get rid of it.
No.
Honestly, on brand.
No.
So
Yes,
far,
my TV, you are fun.
as a dragonborn, Mike. Mike.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Make sure I'm fucking a dragon.
Hey, look, you know,
Just gotta double, triple check real quick.
yeah. You just gotta look when you gotta check. You gotta check. I understand.
This is the person who donated the overlay. I put in chat the name of the Twitter and the person who donated the overlay.
Aram Varshan, who you may know from Godspell, which was a very good
Like the
D&D.
Broadway show.
Yeah, like that's
Was it God's? Wait, Godfall.
Godspell, the musical.
You may know from Godfall.
See things I cry.
Yes.
You may know from Godfall, the great D&D 5e podcast and original module. Aram very kindly reached out to us and offered to build an overlay for us. So, what are you doing down?
Reading, making sure I didn't miss any other things. That's all I'm gonna call.
Hey, welcome back. Let's go. Glad to have you.
Yeah, Chase, you missed
we
chaos.
just rolled initiative
Yes.
up
Oh, yes.
against 6 mysterious figures who are they scissor picture maneuvering?
Oh, they are.
Scissoring us?
They're scissoring you.
I'm gonna start leaning into the first spot things my brain is giving me.
First thought things from my brain.
The first
Are
thing
they,
thoughts.
are they scissor maneuvering us?
They are
or-
scissoring so hard on you guys right now.
How's that work with 3?
A lot of leg.
To find out.
Much leg was had that day.
Okay, let's get the game.
This is
All
what
right.
we call a tesseract.
Death by Tesseract. Okay, so
What can I do?
what can I
Pincer.
do?
I know it's pincer, Baylor. I tried to correct myself, but I was caught too soon.
All right, so these characters approach you guys, and they sort of stop, maybe 15 or 20 feet, and just kind of look at you. And one of them steps forward. And while we are in initiative order, so we're gonna call them A, B, and C for our trio, because you're the first 3 to have spotted them. Yep. And then we've got D, E, F for our duo. That's a little bit separate. Not by much, but a little bit, right? So
Is this up on the?
yes. We were gonna use Roll20 this evening, but as it turns out, I don't actually know how Roll20 works.
I thought we were supposed to use it for like us.
Hey,
Honestly.
yeah.
Oh, fine.
Relatable content.
Yes. Very relatable. So the two of you standing by yourselves, one of them steps forward and looks at you both and says, "Why are you here? What are you doing?"
Well, I'm in the. They can't see me.
You trust me.
Oh, just turtle woman.
I'm out.
What you got out? What is? Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, I am leaving now. Actually,
No, you're leaving with us
I
right now.
no. I'm leaving now,
And I cast invisibility.
Wait, are we?
Technically not in your turn, but honestly, I'm gonna say like you're engaging combat. So they're not initially they're not going to like try to engage you in combat right off the bat, right? So they're just gonna walk up and like
I was like, we're having a
we're like having a
conversation.
conversation.
We're
Yeah.
You know?
But if you're gonna cast invisibility,
She rolled a 0 on her initiative.
we
Yeah. Honestly, just from the spotlight. So
I love the
that's
fact
fair
that
enough.
it's actually you like I'm gonna leave right now. And doing that for 6 seconds until it gets.
So this person is gonna look at the other two on either side and be like, take her. And is going to spring towards you and is not going to attack, but is going to attempt to grapple you. So I need an opposed athletics check.
You got this. You got this. You got
believe in you,
this.
Turtle.
Me too.
Oh yeah. Oh
You got it.
yeah.
Come on,
My
lady.
that's is not. Or maybe it is good. You know what? Dre's out. Another nat 19, but unfortunately my athletics is -2. So yeah.
So, okay, so I'm gonna just for the sake of that, you guys all know their names, but for the sake of you, our viewers, I have named these particular characters after a particular set of characters that we all dislike.
We can search the bodies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll search the bodies. You don't have to do it again.
We'll get there, and you're gonna like it. So this one goes to make a dive at you, and just like like they're wearing like these swirling cloaks, and they look cool, and the cloak catches under their toe, and they just fucking face plant in front of you,
Yes.
attempting to go for you. However, the one next to them is going to also make a run for you because they rolled well on their initiative, and you rolled like absolute poo.
You got this. You got this. You got
Yeah, that's right.
Uh,
Another
What's in the coffin?
I rolled a 4. This dice needs to
just one more,
take a
baby.
seat.
One more.
this. You got this. You got this.
All right, which brings us now instead of we're gonna smash cut to the other like
Oh, there's not a
chunk
third
of
one?
people. There is, but didn't roll as well on initiative, so you don't have to worry about that quite at this moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. Fuck yeah.
So this one is going to step forward and look at the three of you that are together. Say, go around and asking questions. We can't have this. So
Technically the 5. I have 2 of myself.
Don't come any closer.
Really compelling.
What he said.
intimidation check with
Thank you,
disadvantage.
Still Points North. Just give
So-
me 5
Thank
to
you.
Oh, thank you so points.
You got this.
That is
Big money, right?
that's an 11.
An 11. Then some whammies.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, that unfortunately is not going to be enough to dissuade them from coming after you. So
Oh, I want to clarify that really quickly. I realized I might have been clear about that earlier. So if you're subscribed to the channel, you're automatically entered. So your gifted subs are going to enter you, but also for the people who have gifted subs, we're going to give you like your sub plus. Like we're basically going to do a double entry for those. But so like the giftee and the gifter will both get credit for that. So
Yeah.
just wanted to clarify that.
yeah.
But yeah,
I have the words you're saying are like that. It's wonderful, and I have no idea what you just said.
I love your silly words, magic mind.
Okay, you still the giveaway, so he gets that.
So as you say this in an attempt to be, I guess, intimidating, it's going to jump forward and take a couple of attacks at you. So first, it's going to slash at you with. They look humanoid, but as it lunges for you, you see that there are razor sharp claws at the end of its fingers.
Nope, don't like that.
Mm. Oh, delicious! Does a 24 hit your AC? Good sir.
Oh my god.
I was meant for subterfuge. That's a 15.
Ooh,
20.
you love to see chat. You love to see it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, also, Chad is simping for Christian hard.
That should be.
Still on brand.
Wunderbar. 8 points of slashing damage to you, my friend, as it, yep. And then, ooh, does a dirty 20 hit you?
That indeed hits, man.
Wonderful. So as it slashes, it also jumps and it goes to bite into your shoulder.
Oh, that's so weird.
So you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Plus 6 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by that amount.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
No save?
Yes. No save,
Okay,
baby.
this is rude.
Just take it.
I love that Ben like set this up for us beforehand. Like he gave us like a little bit of an overview of what might happen so that we could like semi-prepare. And he's like, yeah, this like first battle that's just kind of like a throwaway to
Which
get
will
you out there. And it's like he
Definitely
rolls,
do well.
yeah, rolls out the game with like necrotic damage, permanent HP.
Sweet. Keep them guessing, chat. Always keep them guessing. Never show your full hand. And when in doubt, TPK, because fuck those guys, right? Wait, oh, are you guys still here? I'll deal with that shortly. Next up in initiative is Durndeal. So you just got like clawed and bitten by this person who came running at you. What would you like to do?
Ooh, I'll show you.
I believe you. That moment's like
Yes.
not funny.
Who has not been here this whole time? This is a 69-year-old man and not a child.
It really is very Rick and Morty.
It's got yeah.
I love it.
Great to go along with our adult flip giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Our adult swim giveaway. Screwdrivers, a full set of screwdrivers from Adult Swim along with a Bible.
Yeah.
Brought to you by.
Every dollar does help. Thank you, Pat. Yeah. Unprofessional said that. Sorry.
I
He said that. But yeah,
You're welcome. For this.
you're welcome.
Great work, guys.
Great work. Teamwork makes the dream work. But yeah, every dollar does help if you guys jump over to that link to donate. And also you can win some really cool stuff. Carry on, small boy.
Small boy man, sir.
Carry on, small sir.
I cast Guiding Bolt at 4th level.
Guiding bolt
What?
up the butt.
At 4th level. Big old kitty lips.
Is that a dexterity save for your boy?
That's an attack roll.
Yeah.
That is a dirty. The dirtiest one.
Oh, piece of
Oh.
man.
Ow.
Oh, peace out.
Oh my god, what's happening?
10,
What's
10
happening?
tier 1 subs.
Oh my
Thank you
God.
so much. Thank you so much. That is so generous.
Power of Guiding Bolt.
I was gonna say.
Power of Guiding
Now I
Bolt.
know.
All right, yeah, make an attack roll. Buddy.
It was a dirty
30, 20?
20.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately for me, that hits. And is that
Are
just
you joking?
out of. Can you imagine?
Doesn't hit.
There you see is 32.
I was like,
Missed
I believe it.
That's what kind of damage is that?
So as I was kind of startled by that attack,
Yeah.
I have a rod with that dragon claw,
I know what's happening.
and I slam it down, almost hitting this thing, and just in pure like reflex, surprise reflex. And as I do that, a flash of like almost like lightning, blinding light,
Mhm.
flies and like just totally in a holy light gives us thing business. It's all radiant damage.
All radiant damage.
All radiant damage.
Ooh.
And the next attack roll made against this target has advantage.
Awesome.
So
Nice.
I'm giving an
Ah.
opening for either of my two companions here.
Okay.
So I will just roll some damage there.
Yeah.
It's going to be 6d6.
Oh.
66 damage?
66 damage.
6D.
No.
Six. Yeah, like A, B, C, D.
That's not how I
And that's how it's going to happen, though, so I hate to break it to you.
Gaslighting doesn't work that way.
Gaslighting
24 points of radiant.
24 points of radiant damage.
Robots.
Holy shit!
Stabby the ball.
Wow. You used to just. Fuck! I don't like this.
Oh.
And it, I mean, that is there's a noticeable impact left by this radiant damage. It's like this, like almost like white, like lightning, like scarring up its torso from where it was impacted.
Like more than like we might have assumed that.
No, like about the normal amount. Yeah.
I
I mean,
It's a normal amount of damage.
count your blessings that it didn't do less than you expected.
you right.
Yeah.
True.
Elira,
Great.
you
so-
are hidden.
Yes, I am.
One of them tripped, the other missed. What do you want to do?
Yeah, well, yeah, that is the plan. So Elira's still hidden in the shadows, cloaked
Very
up.
much so. Yes.
The first thing that happens is that a almost imperceptible purple mist comes out of her fingertips.
Almost imperceptible.
Almost imperceptible. It's only perceptible insofar as I would like there to be some effect, not that you're going to roll for perception.
I rolled low. It's fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
And the one that is laying on the ground,
Uh-huh.
it sort of absorbs into its form, and it is now hunter's marked.
Ooh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Great. So I have 3 attacks on this turn. So Elira's going to pull out her longbow, and she's going to go for the one that she just hunted.
Absolutely.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I wish I was. I don't
So-
want
It's a birthday, not funny.
So I have good news and I
Don't
have.
take my nat 20
bad
away from
news.
me.
Oh no.
I'm
Don't
gonna,
take
I'm
my
gonna give you the bad news first, but it is your birthday, so I'm gonna give you the out on this one. Technically speaking, a ranged attack against a prone target is disadvantage. However,
I'm backing up.
No, no. It's good.
has nothing to do with backing
Oh,
up
it just has to do
because they're
with
prone. You have just because there's a smaller target, right? They're laying on the ground. However, if you instead you would like to go for one of the ones that is upright, we can transfer this imperceptible coalescence of
Cool.
hunter's mark onto one of the
Yes.
standing ones. And
I'll
then
go for the one that missed.
the nat 20 may proceed.
I'll go for the one that missed.
Wasn't she hidden? So wouldn't she have advantage on the roll? So
Yeah.
It would technically cancel out. That's a fair point.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, I'm
that-
keeping that.
You're gonna keep it on that one?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
keeping it on that
I mean,
one.
it's a nat 20 either way.
Yes, right.
Yeah,
that's
so it's
what-
okay.
Yeah.
I do want to keep it on the ones on the ground. So that's what I said.
Make some artists. Indeed.
All right. So I'm gonna roll the damage here. So, yeah, 11. Am I doubling? Do I double this? Like how? Am
You
I doubling
double the
everything?
dice.
Okay.
So you won't double your modifiers, right? You like your dexterity modifier, etc. But like all the dice, you can double.
1d8.
Yeah, I need 2d8,
Yeah.
and then I need sneak attack. So, geez. So that's 10 plus 9, so 19.
Ruh-roh.
Make some artists.
Yeah.
Katie.
What's your second?
Plus sneak attack is 1d6, so that's
Plus.
2d6.
Appreciate you, Pat.
So we got 19, 22, and then we have.
I'm sorry. What do you mean? And then? What do you mean?
Oh, these are double
So
two.
that was
Oh yeah,
19 plus 6 is 25.
25.
And then Hunter's Mark is
And
another
hunter's
D6.
mark, but also an extra 1d8. So is that an extra 2d8 because it's my first turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Woo!
And then is it double because it was
Are you gonna one shot one of?
So 30. We're at 30 plus hunter's mark, which will be 2d6.
Wow.
37 points of damage on that first one.
On the first one.
I still have
Let's go.
I'm gonna tell you right now. That first one takes this person through the throat, and they like look up from the ground, just like eyes agape, like
Did I kill him already?
no,
Okay.
but like is very bloodied. Not quite death's door, but bloodied.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, the great news is I do have 2 more of those.
That's not great news for me.
So I'm gonna stick to the same one. You know what? I know I get it with disadvantage, but like
Yeah.
sneaked, so it cancels out. So that's plus 13. 21?
With disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, no, because I'm still snuck, right? Or no?
And once you
Doesn't
fire,
show.
you are now visible.
Well,
I'm snuck it.
And this one's better. So the
I'm-
21 still
I'm
stands
shooky.
with the disadvantage.
I'm snuck
Go ahead and roll your damage. Question for you: Is your bow magical?
Yes.
I mean, yay!
We are a quarter of the way to our goal, by the way.
Let's go.
Well, like 24.8%, but
So
like,
this will
I
be
mean-
less damage.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you,
This will
Chad.
be so 12 points of damage on top of the 37.
12.
Yes, on top of the 37.
and yay!
Okie dokie. This like you just like
Oh, I mean that hunter's mark. I'm so dumb.
Oh yeah.
Hunter's Mark is wait, is Hunter's I think Hunter's Mark is one.
Hey,
per
also,
turn.
I think it's every attack.
Every attack.
I think it's every attack. I think it's
Yeah. And just because I saw someone mention it in the chat, by the way, they were like, oh, I wish I could donate, but honestly, we're just happy that you are here.
Truly.
Genuinely and honestly, like if you can't afford to donate or sub or anything, that's great. If you just want to share the stream and like if you want to go on Twitter and like tag famous people who might reshare it or do anything, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
Many hours.
We want to reach 3,000.
we
So
want to reach 3,000.
We're streaming until we hit 3,000.
I
Cool.
again have a flight at 7 a.m.
Get to
Like,
Sounds like a personal problem.
sorry, so that's an extra 2 to whatever I said.
So 14.
So
instead of 12.
14. So 14 plus 37.
How do you execute at nearly point blank range the first of my
Let's go.
baddies?
So with the second arrow,
Yeah.
the first one sort of goes into the chest, almost where the heart would be, and just
Hmm.
misses it.
Mhm.
The second arrow goes straight up through the underside of the jaw and out the top of the head.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you reverse game troll it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a classic move.
Classic move.
Classic move. Okay,
A long time
you.
since I was control.
Hi, Ben. Sorry.
And are you looking at the microphone?
Yeah,
It's nothing.
that's what I know.
Yeah, that's okay. I've also just looked at the microphone thinking that's where I should be looking.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I need so much therapy after
Yeah,
that.
Pat, go harass famous people and bully them into donating. Verbatim quote.
That is-
Exactly. Honestly,
That's what I heard.
is Balra still here? Because I feel like I'm owed a couple misquotes.
You definitely are. All right, you have a third. Do you have a third attack?
Wait, wasn't that my third attack? No.
That was your second attack.
That was
You
my
killed.
second
You did 51 points of damage in 2 attacks.
Attack again. If they have enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Incredible.
So I know I did make a little bit of an overpowered bit.
No,
But you've now you killed the. Does
We
Hunter's
need
Mark
it.
transfer when you kill?
I-
That's a bonus action. Yeah.
Bonus
but
action.
he has
No, are you sure?
cast.
Oh, it's a bonus action to cast. I believe it's a bonus action to
It does,
transfer to.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So I cannot move the hunter's mark yet.
Correct.
However, what I can do is after shooting that arrow through the chin and out the skull of the first one on the ground, I can attempt to make an attack. Not advantage, not disadvantage, just a straight attack.
Just straight attack. Yep.
We got this.
Well, that is even with 5. That is plus 18.
18 does hit.
I rolled a 5 on the dice. I have plus 13 to hit. I'm insane.
Y'all,
Not
check
saying-
your fiance's character sheets before you say yes.
Yeah, you should.
I mean,
And then add like a -5 to
no,
all-
it's her birthday.
So that's gonna be 14 points of damage.
14. Oh my goodness.
With I'm gonna say an arrow straight into the shoulder, not anywhere that's gonna like be mortally wounding, but like it's gonna be hurt. I just had a
It's gonna be hurt. It smells like toast in here, guys. I don't know.
It's gonna be
I'm sorry.
And dirty.
and Danny.
Walk around, Elvira, and
Wow.
Benny.
Wow.
It's gonna be painful. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
I do want to just a point of clarification. So I have Dread Ambusher. If you take the attack action your turn, you can make an additional weapon attack, dealing an extra 1d8 damage. So that is that only on that first one that I did, or would that have happen in the subsequent ones? Because I did do it on that first attack.
It's just on the first attack.
Great. So we are good. Everything is correct.
Katie's single
Delightful.
turn is going to take us to the break.
Let's go.
I only have 2 more after this, so it's only the first one where I got 3.
Wonderful.
So that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right. Do you want to move? Do you want to?
Well, I mean, I would like to hide that is a bonus
That
action.
is a bonus action.
So
You did use it to cast on
I
first
do
one.
use it to
Yeah.
cast on Big Mark. And
All right.
so in that case, I'm just hanging out,
All right. Just
having fun.
hey,
Hey
cool.
guys.
marker up.
Mark Rath is going to cast Branding Smite
Hell yeah.
on his Ikalwa.
Sorry, the what?
Ikalwa?
The who?
Ikalwa.
Ooh.
Ikalwa. I don't know. ILKWA. Pat Edwards once told me how to pronounce this.
True.
I'm pretty sure it's Ikalwa or
He's in
Ikalwa.
chat. He can vouch for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is like a imagine like a sword. More, it's like a spear,
Yeah.
but like longer blade area.
Oh, totally.
So,
Blade to half.
but also like but like not like take a spear, lengthen the blade, and have that eat up the
Shorten the shaft.
short shaft, long blade.
Okay. You speak my language.
Just take that
Take that.
shaft.
Gotcha.
Take the.
Yeah. So take that. I'm gonna cast
My parents went to sleep, so
casting Branding Smite on my Ikalwa, so it does an additional 3d6 radiant damage because I'm casting it at 3rd level. And then I'm going to move up to those the group. So far we have Dern did a bunch of radiant damage to one,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then Katie killed another.
Just flat out.
Okay,
and then
cool.
hurt the other one a little bit.
And then her is the one that you hurt in our
That
group?
trio is
No, it's not.
Okay, different trios.
just our one guy.
Okay, then I'm gonna go up to the one that Dern has already. How much damage did Dern do?
Dern did
20.
24 points of damage.
That was radiant. right?
Radiant. Yes.
Okay.
And you would have advantage on this attack if you attack that same one.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack that same one.
Yeah.
Okay, Yik Olwa, according to Pat.
Yeah.
Yik Olwa.
But first, the denial that he ever told you how to say it.
No.
I never said that thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember it that way.
All right, so I have cast. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Shit.
I've cast Branding Smite, and now I'm going to attack with my Ikalwa. Man, this is less than ideal on here. That's plus 8 to hit. 19.
19 hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to go ahead and roll that damage. That's 1d8 plus 6. That's 6 or 13. And then
Wait, hey.
I just forgot exactly how much I'm supposed to add. Was it 3d6 more? So 13 plus 3d6.
Yes.
I might do. I've got.
Juicy.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a 3, a 3, and a 6. So 12. So 25 points of 25 points of damage. 12 of which is radiant.
Nice.
So
All right.
So sorry, Ben. We need to pause for exactly 2 seconds. Your little sister
One.
just texted me a
2.
picture of you when you were like a small child with a rat tail.
This is
It's
very
a
important.
braided rat
This is
tail.
very important, Ben. This is extreme.
No.
can we bring this up?
No. That's a stretch goal. That's a fucking stretch goal. That shit does
Y'all,
not get
y'all,
posted to the internet
just,
for free.
y'all. If we break 1,000,
99 is the rat tail. 45.
if we break 1,000,
If we break 1,000, rat tail is going
Oh,
up.
I love
1,500.
no, 1,000.
1,500.
We're doing 1,000. We're doing 1,000 because we're
you gotta-
coming up. It's,
You
yeah.
gotta push
1,000.
for it. You gotta-
Show hands.
That-
800.
hold on,
800.
hold
We
on.
have 800.
Hold on. It is,
What the fuck?
it is important that Ben consents to this.
It's such
It
a
is
not
for-
bad picture.
You
I
can
think
even
it's quite
can you tell that it's
1,250.
Chad, what do you think about $1,000 right now?
Yeah, chat.
good?
I
And you
think
can't even
Oh
see
my
that it's
Bully
you.
Ben
Oh
into this.
my
You can't even see.
We will show you the goods and drop the.
Emma, I know you're
Okay,
watching this.
you know
I'm
what?
gonna.
You know what? Here's the thing. Okay, $1,000 rat tail, right?
I think it's like-
1,500 baby Tristan in tights
Whoa.
and a dress.
Oh,
It's like not that far.
See, but I would release a picture of me as an adult in a dress
Much.
for
$1,000 rat tail.
$750.
It's her birthday,
It's my birthday.
Perfect.
but only if you consent.
No.
We're I think you.
We're already we're like our viewer count's already coming down a
Yeah.
little bit.
Wow,
It's at
everyone's leaving.
45.
Okay,
Rat tail or nothing, Ben.
here's the deal. We hit 1,500. We'll print out and I will sign a copy, and you can hang that shit in your fucking house. 1,000, and we'll just release it. But you don't get a signed copy. So how?
Okay.
You get two.
I love
You get two.
Thank
One
you.
goes to the internet. One is personalized. I
Thank
hate
you.
that.
So whoever like brings us over, no, you know what? We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
whoever brings us
Yeah.
over.
All right, let's keep moving.
Sorry, it was really important.
You all take 400 points of necrotic damage.
That's how that works.
How do we get the donation link? So in chat you can type !charity, and that gives you a link to the link, the page.
A link to the link.
A link to the link.
Yeah.
It's a link to a third link, which takes you to a back alley and a guy named Gus, who's a half orc. He's nice though. It's fine. No, it's right there. You can donate through that link there. The bit.ly/
And those are our prizes.
J. Yep. And then the other exclamation point prizes will show you all the different things that there are available there. Not including the current release of the rat tail
The rat tail.
photo and the $1,500 goal of a signed copy. Don't do that. You don't want
No.
a signed copy. At the very least, I can tell you right now, my signature is bad.
We're moving on.
So
We're moving
We're moving
on.
on. We're
It's
moving
over. It's over. The moment's gone.
oh, very
So
hard.
I did 25 points of damage,
You
12
shitload
of
of
which
damage. It doesn't look good.
was radius.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm curious, is your Yikola magical?
It is not,
It is not.
but
Okay.
it does have branding smite on it, which is the 12 points of radius.
Cool. Cool. All right. So here's what I'll tell you. Just you've been in enough fights. You've noticed these things. The radiant damage absolutely takes hold the way that you would expect it to.
Okay.
The just sort of like the normal like gash left by a normal melee weapon, less impactful than you would expect.
Okay.
Yeah.
It also sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become
It
invisible.
absolutely just hates that on principle.
Okay.
This thing is now just like a little, I don't know, sparkly.
Just like a sparkly boy.
Hates it. You can just, it looks
I
at it.
know what you are.
How could you look? This is not how I'm supposed to look. I'm shitty now. You made me look shitty.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have the final member of the group that's against our duo is going to look down
Oh. Uh-oh.
at the dead. No. Clancy.
Clancy.
And fangs get really long, and it's gonna make a lunge for you, Katie.
I'm here.
Yeah.
We know what they are.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
What is it?
I know a 10 doesn't hit your
No.
AC. I know this.
Nice.
Not even a little hitting.
Not even a little hitting. Does a 22 hit your AC?
Rude.
I mean, why? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
It's not about the. It. I know it does. I can see your AC, but I like asking. You know, feels good.
Okay.
Mean.
All right. Tell me what you're gonna do to me, and then I'll tell you what I'm gonna do to you.
Oh.
I bet to be there.
Is this an aside? This is an aside.
Okay, so first thing, you take 9 points of piercing damage
You're saying.
as it lunges at you and bites you. And more importantly,
Is there a save?
no, there is no
Oh,
save, you
okay.
just take it.
I thought it was a
You
save.
take 7 points
Freezing.
of necrotic 7 points of necrotic damage,
Cool.
and your max HP is reduced by 7.
Ooh.
necrotic doesn't count in here. Can absorb only. So sorry, you said 7?
7 points.
Holy shit. How did you?
Wait, what happened? No.
Uh-oh. Do you have now 7 points?
Sorry, what was the total damage done?
The total. You took 9 points of piercing
Yeah.
and 7 points of necrotic.
16.
16 total, yes.
Your max.
Max goes down by 7. Yeah.
Yes. Cool. Back to our trio. Another one is going to step forward. Just really wait. Did you guys? No, you didn't. Okay. It's going to step forward and looks at you and is like, "You make it shiny. We don't like this. We were never supposed to be shy."
I'm sorry. Speak up.
I can't hear you.
No, honestly.
I know, but I can't hear you.
Oh my goodness.
Does a 15 hit your AC?
If my screen would react, a 15 does not.
Nice.
Ooh, so he like slashes across your arm and you're like, yeah, fuck you.
I think technically I'm not wearing.
Whoa.
Mm.
What?
Oh,
Tell me more.
I don't think I'm like wearing.
just Donald ducking it. You just.
Oh, I've got chainmail. I guess I got chainmail on.
So that is all.
That's armor for sure. Yeah.
Pretty significant.
Yeah.
You should be.
I think though for Mark, it's like under the shirt.
Yeah.
Like, it's
It's hidden mithril kind of like you don't know it's there until you know it's there kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think he slashes. He slashes and it catches the shirt and like tears the shirt a little bit.
100%. He's like, well, shit. All right.
Markgraf takes the tip of the iguana, sticks it in the ground, and like Zaro leads on it a little bit.
And that's another natural one on the bite attack. So you don't take anything from
Nice.
that. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Sad times for
Keep moving.
your
Keep
boy.
moving. Keep going.
Yeah. All right. Third guy's gonna make an attack. I think he's going for darn deal. Because the old lady is like kind of unthreatening at the moment.
It's true. I haven't threatening one.
What's your AC, my friend?
15.
Well, 12 doesn't hit that. But does a dirty 20?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to take some necrotic damage, baby?
No.
You take 8 points of piercing and 8 points of necrotic, which incidentally
No.
reduces your max HP by 8. Fannie Mae.
Oh, me?
My student loans aren't due yet, but it's your turn.
Oh, goodness. Hi. I don't love what's happening here.
Mhm.
You're hurting my good friend Margaret and my new friend Durndale, and I just think that it's all bad. So I'm going to just hold up a small little finger,
Uh-oh.
and I'll say, "And fuck you." And I'm gonna quick and spell to bonus action cast Fireball behind all of them and catch all of 3 of them.
Oh, you
in.
100% can do that. Yes.
Thank you so much as a bonus action.
I hate this.
Cool.
Just to be clear, I
We need
hate
to keep
this.
someone
Dex save.
alive to.
Well, that's not my job.
Nope.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, not great rolls. 27 fire damage to all of them. Whoever
Okay.
failed this dex save.
What's the save DC?
Just an 18.
Okay, well, an 8 on the first one definitely fails.
27.
That's a 21 on one of them, and a natural 19 for a 25. So 2 save, 1 fails.
I would like to spend 2 more sorcery points and use a reaction bend luck to subtract a d4 from the one that succeeded.
I love you.
Do it.
Oh,
Roll,
I,
yeah, roll the D4.
oh, I hope I get a 4.
I just watched that die.
I'm so sweaty that it stuck to my hand and wouldn't release until it was fully vertical and then just fell straight
To say-
to the floor.
To say it fell off the table implies that it touched the table.
never
You
made
guys
it
just
to.
Needed that bad boy.
So unless it's a 4 on the floor somewhere, I don't think it counts.
4 on the floor?
It was a 3 on the floor.
It was a 3.
I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna roll that.
I'll roll.
Could you please-
I'll roll. Yeah, I got you.
Dope.
That's a 4.
Dope.
Can't fail.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
No, so
So how many points of damage?
I think I said
Like around what?
24, 27, something like that.
I think you
27.
also said that.
It's 27.
Wow.
Right by your foot. Kentucky.
Thank you all so much.
27 points of damage.
These dexterous toes.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Took a shower today. It's
Yes.
fine.
It's fine.
So as like you all, there's like time sort of freezes for one. This like little red bead just arcs up over the top, and everyone's like, hits the ground, and just there's like a, and one of them is like looks back, looks at you, and is like, oh no, and is immediately just incinerated.
Amazing.
And then the other two, I hate how much damage you just did. They both look so unhappy. The cloaks are now just like in tatters. They're both like just displeased. I'm in ruins.
Also, just very quickly, when I use my meta magic, I also teleport 30 feet away from these.
I just
want to be away
30 feet.
30 feet.
I want to keep you honest while magic surge.
Please. Oh, thank you. So,
Yeah.
1 or 2?
1 or 2.
16. We're fine.
16. Cool, and it doesn't
Nice.
increase. Wonderful.
That was my bonus action.
Yeah, what's your action?
Cool. As an action, I will then just cast. I'll just point at. Well, they both look
Can
bad.
you cast twice in one?
Yeah, it's a cantrip now.
Oh.
Then I'll say, toll the dead. I'll say, I'm here ringing in the air. And like as she's swaying, there are like jangles inside the folds of clothes that she's wearing, and this weird dissonant clanging comes out of her.
You pull a bowl of soup out and start like.
Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. So much better. It's that.
It's that.
And I need one of them to make a wisdom saving.
Which one would you like to make the
They both look bad, don't they? A.
one looks A?
Wait, who looks worse?
A.
A.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes, please.
I hate this so much. Fuck me.
18.
It's a 1. It doesn't.
Thank you so much. It's typically necrotic damage, which
Mhm.
do I have like a sense that like
Make an insight check.
I'd love to, thank you. 16?
16. I mean, if they are in fact in any way related to vampires, which like not to stereotype, but like based on their accents alone, and the complexion, probably.
Are you
Cool.
stereotyping?
No, Jason is.
It's me, I'm sorry. I will use meta magic to transmute that spell, and instead of necrotic damage, it'll do another fire damage to it, and that's 2d12 fire damage.
Jesus.
That is 13 points of fire damage.
I hate you so much.
Yep, because it's already taken damage.
Well, that's just great.
So out of the soup bowl, just like sparks of little flames just like start appearing on her fingers,
Mhm.
and she takes it and she just shoots it forwards to that one.
Cool.
As fire.
Sick.
It's
Tight.
steaming hot.
Word.
Oh, that's how I get it so hot.
Yeah.
Just a little under the clip.
Cool. Well, okay, so at the start of its turn, now that you've done that, the first thing that you notice is that you watch as some of the wounds begin to just heal ever so
Oh,
slightly.
okay, don't like that.
Yeah. And it looks at you and is like, I'm going to kill your friends, make you watch, and then I'm going to kill you.
Oh, I don't like that.
And it is going to make a run at. It's gonna make an attack at each of you guys. But
Sorry, all.
first, that's gonna go from Markarath. Second. So slashing attack at Zerndil. That's a natural 20.
No.
You really got a good handle on this.
Let's see, 3,
Don't worry.
4, 5. Come on, are you serious?
I'm cool with it. Thank you for the follow, RPGs.
You take 10 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Not that bad.
Jesus Christ.
Markarath, the bite attack
RP
is coming
Jesus Christ.
for you. That's a natural 18 on the die.
I have a 17.
All right. So you're going to take 4 points of piercing damage, and 8 points of necrotic damage, which lowers your maximum HP by 8.
So 12 total.
12 total. Yes.
And lower by 8.
Yes. Last but not least, at the bottom of the initiative order with a resounding 0. Roulette.
Can you briefly just
Paint a
update
word.
me on how far the three who are behind, the 3 enemies who are behind are
Our enemies.
your enemies, and then how far these.
I'll give you a free perception check. Go ahead. Let's get some information. How much do you take in this moment? Yeah.
Oh, Gamini.
Oh my god, Hannah!
That's a
That didn't go well.
So you don't know exactly how far, but you do hear that there is like combat that has been initiated. You can put 2 and 2 together, right? Like you're not dumb.
with a 4. I'm so smart.
With a 4, you like there's some basic information that
Yeah,
anyone's
it's
gonna
basic
get,
enough.
right?
Thank
Exactly.
you. I love
You can hear, you can see. There are things going on. There's combat you don't know exactly where because like a couple of them
Behind.
like a little bit around the corner, so you
Okay.
don't really have good line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah,
So the 2 in front of us.
one has been hit and is
Yeah.
a little wounded. The other is untouched.
Cool. And then in relation to Elira,
Yes,
Elira is next to me.
like within a few feet. Yeah,
Amazing. And they're in front of both.
they are in front of you guys. Yes, they're
Okay,
moving forward.
so given the nature of my past few rolls, all of which have been under 5, 2 of which have been natural ones.
Yep.
Some 2s, some
I
4s.
feel you.
I'm pissing myself, and the only thing I can do is I fumble inside my cloak, and I pull out this tiny 1-inch metal cube, and I go, Skittles, and I release it, and it drops to the ground a few feet in front of both of us. And this is Instant Fortress, which is going to expand on the territory where these little fellows are. And they will take 10d10 bludgeoning damage on the fail.
10d10 bludgeoning.
Or as much as a successful save. It's gonna be like, Wicked Witch of the West them, or was that?
Oh no!
End up with their feet out from under the thing. Okay,
Oh my
so
god!
give me some deck saves. DC 15.
Is this considered a magical attack? Or is it just?
No, it's blood.
It's
said
just blood.
bludgeoning.
Okay.
So they can take it half from
DC what?
15.
Okay, that's natural 14, so 1 saves.
Okay.
They both save.
They both save.
They both
Okay.
save. So they will take
So 5d10.
5d10.
No. Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, that is, I know this.
And I will tell you just above the table, they are both
Well,
resistant to bludgeoning, so
So
they'll
it's gonna
take
be
a quarter.
a quarter.
I
of
don't think you
that.
roll 5%, but you roll 10d10 and then halve it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what would have been 47 points of damage? Half of that's gonna be
24.
24.
Half of that will be 12.
Well,
That's still not an insignificant amount of damage.
no, but it's not.
Damage.
Yeah, but
I know, but that's
that's okay.
That would have been so
building?
cool. She did.
Yeah, I did. So
Okay.
there is now a
Yeah,
20 foot per side cube square tower, 30 feet high, with arrow slits on all sides, battlement on top. Its interior is 2 floors. There's a ladder running along to connect them. I know we don't need this, but I'm shitting my pants.
Just to be clear,
So
quickly, where are we doing this battle?
In the body.
In the bayou. In a town.
On the floating town?
It's a pier. The town is basically like a giant fucking pier with it's like multiple tiers. Yeah. Well, we're gonna roll for that in just a moment.
Well, I'm just looking at the little sliver of map that you got. It looks like there's a little land that we could have been on.
There's a little land. Yeah, there's a little land. Did
Didn't we chase them to like a little grove?
Yeah, you're like on the side there. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like it's someone hit on the town.
No. You're like off to the side. This is not like the middle of town.
Okay.
This could be catastrophic.
But we did
Fortunately-
just create a very large displacement of water.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
and then after that, I'm gonna hobble inside as fast as I can up to the top. Like
How much
parapet.
How much movement do you have? Yeah.
I have
You said 2 stories?
30 feet, and it's 30 feet tall.
See, I'd say
Unreal.
you could probably get most of the way to the
I
one
just
at
want to get to the second platform,
Oh,
which
you
I
can
feel like
for
must be
sure,
20.
yeah, you can for sure do that. Yeah,
Are you
Whatever.
Fortniting or?
yeah. This is
and then-
Porta Forts
Yeah.
in D&D, which is not a thing that I anticipated we would ever have to, or I would ever have to deal with.
No
No,
one's
that's
gonna
fine.
see, but the external falls away, and a tiny changeling child is just sitting in the top of the parapet, just like. That's my whole time.
Well, fuck, I'm emotionally invested now.
You don't see it.
I don't see it. I will be.
All right,
Like
So-
how little of a child? Like 12. Oh,
like just a little peanut,
Or-
yeah, little nugget.
I feel so bad about that polymorph. I feel so bad. I know. I feel bad. Fanny Mays.
But that's the end of my turn.
Cool.
You
Oh,
have a rough
oh,
day,
God.
sweetie.
So we're gonna make a couple of rolls now
For what? Why?
for the integrity of the platform upon which a castle has just.
No, wait. Are we? Is it on the platform or is it on the ground?
Part of it is still on the platform.
Oh shit.
So we're gonna roll for like
Fuck me.
the structural integrity of this
Oh,
chunk
because
with
it's
the
like-
assistance with
20
the
by 20
assistance of the
base.
ground.
30
Leaning
high.
tower.
Is made
of
Roulette.
Oh no, it's made of atom.
Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Hey, you know what? Good news. I rolled a 19.
Oh, nice.
Sounds good.
Or bad.
As large as this castle is that has just appeared, because of the nature of the fact that like this is somewhat on the ground, there's more structural support for this section, and the castle sort of like is half on, half off, and as a result, like they designed this town to last a long time, right? It is probably magically reinforced. Which, because of that success, also means that we are not going to roll for the amount of displacement of water, which has the potential to be a little bit, honestly, probably the more destructive of the two things.
I will just little quick googling.
Yeah.
So if this is a 20 by 20 by 3 stories, then that's going to be about 1,200 square feet.
There's a lot.
Which according
It
to
is hollow.
but according to applianceanalysts.com, how much does your house weigh calculator? That's 164,000 pounds. That's like
Goodness.
that's like a stick. That's like a wood house, and she just cleared.
It's only 82 tons.
Fine and magic.
Magic.
So when you say 82 tons, I realize you multiply that by 2,000 pounds, right? Each.
I mean, 164,000 pounds is 82.
Welcome to our math stream.
Math stream.
And we're down to 19 years.
All the
Everybody likes math. So,
Black math books.
luckily enough, these platforms have been reinforced with magic. And no rolls for the destructive capacity of a sudden tsunami need to be made. Here's what I will also say.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I don't like it.
Whoa.
I don't like it. Whatever.
No, it's 9:15. Do we want to take a 15-minute intermission? So that we can bathroom break, grab some water.
Yes, water.
Water would be good.
Water.
So, hey chat, you're looking great tonight. Just want to say that.
So
We're
good.
gonna take 15-ish. We'll come back shortly after 9:30. Make sure people are hydrated. Maybe get a snack.
Thank you for donation, Jess, on behalf of the 20 Sides podcast. Thank you so
Oh my gosh.
Very much.
You.
And also, if while we're on the break, you want to share out the link for the donations, we would
Yeah.
very much appreciate that.
Yeah, remember, rat tail and 1,000.
God
Rat
damn it.
tail, rat tail picture of Ben.
Don't remember that. Forget it. There's no rat tail here. No.
Honestly, like because that prize list can be accessed in chat, pick what you think is the coolest prize. Like and tweet about that being on offer.
That's true. Yeah.
And then it's only $5
Yeah.
to get an entry. Whether you're subbing to us for a month or donating directly to Gender Justice, which honestly, preferably, while we love the subs, donate the $5 to Gender Justice. So
Yeah.
that's $5 whole dollars to Gender Justice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as opposed to just like our cut of the sub
Yes.
Yeah.
to Joker Justice.
Exactly.
Going to vote.
Can we get that RBRB screen up?
Yes. So
So we will be on.
DC, if you want to give me a thumbs up on that stuff, and then we'll swap to BRB, and we'll see you guys in 15 or so minutes.
New year, new me.
Back to Professional Ventures.
Welcome back.
We're back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, put it back. Back again.
See yourself out.
Yep.
Now.
All right. So,
Like,
hello, chat.
Who's next in initiative?
Next, we are back at the top of initiative order. Which,
We at the top.
incidentally, the top of the initiative. I ended at the first. We've made it through initiative from top to bottom one time. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's the good news, though. 2 of the first 3 people in initiative order are dead. Yeah. So that sucks for me, not for you guys, and certainly not for the timeline. But so oh, my poor baby. This person is going to look at the 2 of you. Well, actually, so this is one of the people that was just like bludgeoned out of the way as a castle sprung into existence.
Checks out.
My boys.
My boy.
little babies.
And is I think is sort of sitting there stunned, just looking at this, and I fully think that after being like essentially bludgeoned with an entire castle wall of adamantine, that this person is just sitting there like, what the fuck just happened to me?
Tuesdays in a row.
Seriously.
You know, like sometimes you expect things in fights, and sometimes the villainous character and also the DM are completely caught off guard. And I think that this person is just like has been knocked on their ass and is just staring and does not really know what to make of this. And we're going to just continue to move on in initiative order.
Fair enough.
So Durndeel, it's your turn.
There's just one of these vampires.
Yeah, how many are in front of us?
So in front of you guys, you have just let's see, you guys have 2.
Two still.
2. One is looking pretty bloodied. The other is looking like relatively healthy, all things considered. Not amazing, but not bloody.
I'm gonna keep all the blood in here. As I sit down another guiding bolt
Yeah.
Guiding bolt.
to be healthier looking.
Okay.
Actually, no, the bloody one.
Okay. So the bloody one is the only female member of this particular group.
It's not supposed to
I
change
might.
his.
No, it's just
No.
an interesting note.
Just in-
There's 6 of them. There, like 5 of them are dudes, 1 of them is female, and that's the one that you're about to murder.
Okay.
Potentially murder. Potentially.
Gender equality.
Gender-
Kill.
Yeah.
Kill.
Yeah.
Feminist.
Kill. And this is feminism.
The 22 for
Equal
feminine.
Yeah. Roll some feminist damage.
Let's see. The 3rd level feels right.
You can go first.
Nice.
20
20 points of equality.
of
20 points of
equal
equal
radiant tangents.
Shatter her glass ceiling.
Well,
Sweet.
20 points. I'm going to tell you right now, this character is looking not so good. Still up.
really?
Only by a little bit. Like if I were to, I'll just give this over there. If I were to assign a numerical value
Sure,
between
sure.
1 and 10,
Mhm.
I'd say 5. I'd say somewhere around 5. Points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not looking good for your boy, is what I'm trying to say. Or in this case, your girl.
Okay. And then that's all I'm gonna do.
That's all.
That's it.
All right. Cool. Alrighty.
I think right now.
Miss Pond.
Honestly? So say I wanted to also go into this large home.
Totally doable.
Would I provoke the opportunity attacks?
No.
No, 'cause it's
No, they've
between
been
us.
absolutely bounced in the opposite direction. Yeah.
So,
Um,
so the first thing I'm going to do
Mhm.
not intending to run into a small child, but purely intending to get a better vantage point,
Absolutely.
is go up to the second or like whatever floor it is where you can see out onto people.
Sure. The first thing you see upon reaching the second story is a like 12-year-old child like sitting there wide-eyed.
Never mind. Yep. Go.
I think I just look at her and go, this makes so much
And I'm not going to deal with that right now. What I am going to do is move my hunter's mark onto, I guess, the one that I did damage to before.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
And I am going to take a longbow attack.
All right.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does
It
not.
was a natural one on the
Oh, that's
Okay, that's the more important thing to talk about here.
plus
Another
13.
one? What just happened?
Did you just roll a natural 20?
No,
I rolled 2 natural ones in a row.
that one's gone.
Is that a magical bow?
Yeah.
So no words.
Roll one more time.
18?
Okay, I just want to make sure you didn't roll a third one because
Well, I
the
rolled a
universe is
5.
black.
I rolled a 5.
It's not good.
So I basically went upstairs. I see a small child. I whip it twice because I'm really distracted by the small child.
Reasonably.
I did move my hunter's mark.
You did move your hunter's mark. Okay. All right. Margaret.
Margaret, so there's two in the
Monsieur
group.
did that.
So in the group that we have,
Mhm.
they're both very bad now, right?
No.
One of them is on the verge of death. The other looks relatively healthy.
I'm gonna have to go after the one that's relatively healthy.
All right.
So I think is breath weapon a bonus?
No,
it's one collection.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's an action. I'm pretty
Right.
sure. Yeah.
And never mind that. I am going to go up to the one that looks okay,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna equalify him. Equalify.
Really sound like Edelweiss.
Eagle eye.
That's 24.
I'm going to stab you. Yes, it does.
So that's
Oh,
7 for that,
Oh.
and then that sucks. And then my 3d6 radiant is 10 radiant. So 17 total damage, 10 of which is radiant.
17 total, 10 of which is radiant. Okay.
And then with that done, we roll that out of my way.
Whew. Not so good.
I'm gonna do a quick searcherooski here for spells that I have the bonus action.
Hell yeah.
That's one action.
Sure. Don't mind us. Just shaving.
Yeah.
We're just shaving things out over here.
Just figuring some
Chat, we charge extra for this.
Feeling our way around this theater of the mind.
Honestly, just looking for something that's not concentration and is a bonus action. As literally anything else that I can do. I don't think I can do anything else. Breath is not bonus, it's one action.
Yeah.
Fun.
That's what it says for my breath weapon. If I look at my actions, breath weapon, click on it, one action.
Wait, but did you kill the other one? Is that one dead?
No.
Oh,
I had like 4 or 5 HPs.
but didn't he hit it?
No, I went for the other one because it was only like 5 HP,
Sorry.
so I wanted
Me not
to.
listening.
I was hoping to breath weapon
Both.
of them,
I
and then-
understand.
Sorry.
but can't do that. So
Ooh, you could
do I have it? Do I have like a second attack action? That feels right.
at level 10.
Yeah.
You
like,
should. Yeah.
Actually, I actually attack. I can't attack twice. Okay.
Paladin, yes.
Yeah. I was like,
Okay. Then in that case, I am gonna breath weapon. Can I get the two of them mostly in a line?
yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay, cool. So we're gonna breath weapon.
Sure. It's 2 people. You can figure out a way to get them in a straight line. Yeah.
They need to make a dexterity save.
Well, I've been really rolling them well on this. That's a 9 and a 6.
All right.
Wait. To 12 and a 9.
Okay, so one of them is gonna take 3d6, and the other one is gonna take half as much. So that would be 14 points of damage.
Nice.
Whoa, nice.
So either way, that one is dead.
Oh, yeah. Cinders.
Just depends on which one failed and which one saved.
The one that saved, based on the way that I rolled them, the one that saved is the one that's now dead.
Mhm.
And the one that did not is not dead, but now looks about as shitty as the one that you just incinerated looked
Okay.
a couple seconds ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I hate this game.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Fun times for me. All right. So, so group of two, you guys are, well, one of you is currently rocking in the fetal position. The other is looking over the top. The first thing you notice is that the wounds of the this particular person appear to close just a little bit, just a little bit. And it looks about as healthy as it did almost at the start of the fight.
No.
Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of healing.
That's so much.
And
What just happened?
The
No,
one
thank
that's
you.
on there.
The one that I did 14 points too.
It's a starter fight. It's just gonna be a simple
Yeah,
thing
you
to
guys
get
did
you
it.
going. It should only take you a round or two.
leaving wishing they'd gotten less, chat. And actually, it's rather than attempting to go for you guys because it doesn't know how to get in necessarily, and I think like kind of the walkway here is blocked. It's actually going to like break off from combat and run around the building. Where to, you're not 100% sure.
Gonna make a run for it?
Yeah, 100%. Let's see. And the next one is going to. I mean, you just hit it, so Marker Wrath is absolutely coming for you. That's a natural 19 on the first attack.
Good.
7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And it's going to bite you. Does the 16 hit?
No.
Woo!
Okay.
Nice. It does bite you, but it
Yeah.
just finds chainmail and nothing else.
Yeah. Sucks that protection from good and evil is also like a concentration thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, yeah.
Miss Fannie Mae.
Oh, me?
Ms. Fannie Mae.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hear Gus correct God out of, the my ears.
Fuck this up for me, God.
Oh, fuck it. Ruin this for me.
How is Dern doing? Looking?
Not so hot.
Looking a little pale.
Yeah. I'll throw you a bonus action healing word.
But you're gonna say throw him a bone, and I was like, not
I'll
on this.
throw you a quick bone. Not in the combat.
It's coming out of the stock pot.
Yeah.
Just
Literally throw a bone.
chicken fever.
It's fine. It's good for you.
Bone broth.
Heal 7.
Anything help?
Um,
You hear that? Yeah, you hear that chat? Anything helps. Donate.
Donate to gender justice.
Wild Magic Surge.
If you
11
can.
was Fine.
Yes, you are.
And I will use my action to. I'm gonna mind Sliver.
Oh,
Last one.
oh my
Um,
goodness.
And Fannie Mae just like clutches her head and she goes, "Oh, the time in the abyss. Oh, the madness." And
Yes, use it in your face.
shoots out psychic energy at this. It's an intelligence saving throw.
They're not so good at this one. I got a nothing to the saving throw. It's an 8.
Yeah, not going to happen.
No, it's not.
Happen. I think it's just a quick like 2d6. So only 7 points of psychic damage. And then the next saving. Oh, that's enough. What? Oh. Bye.
Yes.
I think tell me, but so what I'm getting from you as you're doing this is that like we've sort of already have established that the way you communicate mentally is through a lot of images.
Yeah.
And I think that what's happening as you mind slipper this last person is that you're sending all of these like insane images from the abyss, and I think what happens is you just watch as this thing just like its eye like begins to twitch, and then it's like there's like a little bit of like blood comes out of its nose and then out of its ears, and its eyes just, and this thing just like crumples to the ground. As like its insides become slowly its outsides, and just like this like slow trickle that like begins to like ooze through the cracks in the deck.
That was tasty. Thank you, man. Fanny Mae just like takes her hands out of her hair and goes, I feel much better. Do anyone? No.
Thank you for coming.
To hobble closer to my two companions. Emmy Sue.
Thank you for coming. 20 says Jess. Thank you for joining us so much.
Thank you so
for being
much.
here. Yes, we should do a collab. Yes, we should do stuff together.
Would love that.
Love that. Thank you, Jess.
And my turn.
I'm done.
Youngest member of the group now revealed. Youngest member of the group.
Okay. The most we can muster here is fuck. All right. Well, firstly, I have to stand up, and I'm gonna peer through the battlements to assess.
Are you gonna say shit to me, or are you just ignoring the fact that I'm there?
Well, where are you? Are
I'm
you like,
literally next to you.
Like a couple feet away.
I looked at you and I said, "We'll deal with this later." And
Yeah.
I went and shot.
and then I'm like,
and whipped
okay, we'll
it.
deal with this later because this is what's pressing.
Yeah.
Do I see looking down that one?
You do.
One little bit.
You do see.
Alright.
Wow.
No,
Okay.
open.
Okay. Hurtful.
Okay.
A little hurtful, but sure.
Okay. So we're gonna. All right. I'm literally just going to. How excessive are we being?
How excessive do you want to be?
I would say pretty fucking excessive.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use. Let's see. No, all right. I'll just use another set. I'll use Ice Knife. So I'm gonna cast that. This person, and that's a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna be that excessive. And 9 points of damage.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And then I just want to make sure that I can't do.
So ice knife. I believe it hits. Don't I have to? Do I have to make a saving throw as well, right?
There's another thing that happens. Okay, I can't do this. Cool. Yeah, Ice Knife is cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
It's a cold knife.
Ooh, that cool.
Yeah. So
Ice
hit or miss, the shard explodes, but it's gonna be within this person and then explode. And if there's anyone else within 5 feet of this creature, they have to take a dex save or take 2d6 cold damage, and the person who it hits is just gonna take 2d6 cold damage. Okay. Well, it
was-
more damage.
It was so good until it was.
Hey, it still counts.
The literal average.
Every little bit counts.
Every little bit. Every little bit.
All right, which brings us back to the top of the initiative order. It's dead. That's not looking great. Okay, so again, as you're looking at this thing, you just hit it with ice knife, and you watch as some of those wounds, just like the chunks where like the ice, it melts, and the wound begins to like seal up a little bit. But it can't get to you. It runs the 5 feet to the wall and begins to just climb hand over fist up the adamantine wall towards you guys. It can make it to you both. It's going to close into melee distance.
Okay.
Ooh, wait,
Uh,
how is it trying to do this?
It's climbing.
Climbing the wall? Are you inside?
I'm inside.
It's climbing right up the outside wall. Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, that's scary.
However, to get to you,
Or you have an
It needs to ask to come inside.
so it gets to the top of the battlement.
Literally a vampire.
It's a vampire thrall. So it's what it wants to do is just like take swipes at you from outside, but it cannot actually get into the building with you.
Yeah.
And because of the fact that it was a few feet away and had to take 5 feet of movement to get to the bottom of the wall, it had to dash to get up, but it can't get in. So it's just there at the edge of the battlement, like reaching for you, but cannot do anything else.
Actually, I love the idea that it's holding on, but it's like reaching, but there's just still like the invisible. It's like clawing and just like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Which brings us to Durndeal.
And there's just one
There's one.
thrall left.
One thrall left here.
What happened to one that I hunters marked?
That one ran around a corner. I will say.
Do I know where it is?
I mean, yeah, if you know that it is
I wasn't
running.
sure if he like ran away or if he like.
You get the sense that it was like going to like essentially see like, well, maybe the other side is doing it rounds the corner. We'll get to that in a moment.
Cool.
What are you doing, mister?
So Durndeal sees his companions doing psychic damage, like it just sees like splitting pain and everything. As this thing just like falls to the ground dead.
The three in front of you
And-
are deceased.
Takes his magic staff
Mhm.
and starts winding it around, casting flaming sphere.
Yes, it does. Tell me more.
And then as a bonus action, I fling the sphere.
Okay, so here's what I'll tell you just before we proceed with this. The three that were here that were a threat are dead.
I thought there was the third one was still alive.
Not anymore.
Oh,
Not as of yeah.
Yeah.
What about that one that was coming around the corner?
So what I'll say is if you want, make a perception check for me as this is happening. Low DC.
That's 20.
You hear footsteps coming around the side, and I'll say if you would like, you could hold that for like when this thing comes around the corner.
You cast it where that vampire is going to be.
Yeah. If you're winding up, you're waiting. You played dodgeball as a kid.
Yes.
Well, you know, maybe Dern hasn't,
It
but
was many years ago.
Was it 10 or was it 59? No. All right.
cool. So all right, so you want to wind up. Is there anything else you want to do while you wait for this thing to come around the corner? Because it's gotta be.
Get soup. I can't get away.
Is the soup? Does it have magic? No.
No.
Taste it.
It's only shit.
I really gotta make sure Lyra's okay.
I'm gonna bonus action soup.
Bonus action soup. I like it. All right, so you're gonna hold your action.
So hold the
The flaming sphere.
yes.
Cool. Elira,
In a moment
you're
of
staring at this like hilarious.
yeah, no, I was gonna say in a moment of like unconscionable trust in Durndeal, I'm gonna drop Hunter's Mark because I'm going to reach for a bow
Mhm.
in the quiver on my back, and I'm going to imbue it with a hail of thorns, and they're both concentration, so I keep them both. And I am going to go for the absolutely wonderfully hilarious thrall that is clawing its way into nothingness.
Mhm.
And I'm just like, "Ooh, maybe we should
Yes.
do it." Okay, that's 13 plus 13.
Got a question for you.
Yeah.
What's the AOE radius of that particular
Hail of Thorns.
ability? Hail of Thorns.
No, every creature within 5 feet of it.
Hmm. It's
I would
Would
back
you-
up and like shoot it with.
Am I within 5 feet?
She might be.
go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
It's so much more damage on
That's a 5.
5.
That's
You can
great,
do
but
this,
that's
but
such
there is a child within 5 feet of this thing.
Child on fire.
Child, a 12-year-old.
Oh
Enough.
fuck! I'm gonna bonus
baby.
action move my
No,
fucking hunter's mark.
baby.
I'm just gonna move the hunter's mark because there's a kid.
Sorry.
There's a kid. It's a kid.
I-
You know.
I'll make you an offer.
Yeah. I'll take it.
No, I can't refuse.
You can make you an offer. You can refuse. You can choose to take a bonus action to shove the child out of the way.
Well, my
yeah.
hunter's mark is the bonus action. Not my hunter's, but the hail of thorns is the bonus.
And take an attack against The opposing force.
Wait, but I've already done my bonus action.
Okay, fair enough. Never mind.
So I was gonna say that doesn't make sense.
Okay, refuse. Hope you like horses' heads.
So do I get 2 bonus actions? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
you get 1 bonus.
Okay, great. So I'm just
You
gonna
can
then
use
move.
a bonus action type thing as your full action.
Wait, I'm just gonna move the hunter's mark. That makes the most sense. I got a 14 plus 13. for
Yeah,
my
that's gonna hit.
And so lovely. So my first shot is gonna do 17 plus
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry. How much?
19 points of damage. And then my second.
No, it's cool.
No, we're good.
You don't need to do that to
Yes.
make. I mean, you can for flavor.
Well, if it's done, I've got other things I can do with my second attack.
I'm ready.
You can't see anything else from here. So if you want to just flavor it,
Okay, then what I really want to do for
Yeah,
flavor,
yeah,
'cause
tell-
I can,
tell us.
is I do have a short sword in my inventory, and I really just want to go up to it and chop its head off.
Absolutely. This thing like reaches for you, hits the invisible barrier that it cannot pass, that it so desperately wants to. And then you just like pop up and you're like, yeah.
So the quarter staff, could I hit it with the quarter staff? Savage.
Whack it.
Just whack, 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 whack.
Yeah, and you lop this thing's head off, and you watch its body hits the ground and then begins slowly to turn to ash.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
is the head imbued with any sort of interesting magic? Like,
Weird-
could I take
Weird flex.
could I take a tooth, an eye, you know?
It's not. This is not like Medusa. No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just as the body begins to turn to ash, the head also begins
No,
to turn to ash.
I have a quick question.
I got a quick answer. Well, maybe a quick answer.
So there's only one vampire.
There
left,
is
right?
only one vampire
And-
left.
Dern has prepared a spell to fireball this thing.
Yes,
The second it rounds the corner.
this is correct.
How many bodies are
0.
Do we want to go all the way through turn initiative, or do we just want to go to how much damage does Dern do to the thing
The Durham
and
dog
get
makes
out of
damage.
this combat?
I mean, yeah. Well, so you have your turn before this thing rounds a corner. I don't know if you want to hold anything as well in preparation for it. I think if Dern hears it with a natural 20, I'll say like free action for you to communicate like this motherfucker's coming.
Okay.
Like that seems reasonable to me,
Fair enough.
right? Like on a natural 20, we'll give you that. So you all know.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
I mean, I think if I'll just do call lightning
Oh my god.
as a
I'll
prepped
just
action
do
for
call
the same. Yeah.
A little bit of lightning.
I love it.
Wait, actually, well, that's a third level spell.
I know. It's like,
It's fine.
You're like-
Blow your spell slots. You won't need them later. What?
No, actually, I'll just kind of like I'll just be ready to if as Dern's fireball goes in, if it does not kill this thing, to rush in and like I'm gonna prep. What's that prepped action? Like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna prepare that.
You're gonna hold an attack action.
Yeah. Hold on.
All right. Cool. Thing rounds a corner. Make your damage rolls.
Flaming sphere, bitch.
Yeah.
Why are you clapping?
I was saying,
I love it.
I love her.
Makes a dex saving throw, maybe at disadvantage because I could perceive exactly where it was coming around the corner.
I would support that
I don't know.
personally.
Sure.
Wait, can I ask a question? Do I see this? Like I
You are at height.
right, but I'm wondering.
Make a perception
You said
check.
I couldn't see the other guy.
Make a
so-
perception check, and we'll decide whether or not, as it rounds the corner, it comes back into view.
Perception. Is he in sunlight? No, he's not. 18.
18. I don't know that you can necessarily see everything, but I think you hear flaming sphere, bitch.
No.
Yeah.
No taken.
Announce his action.
Exactly. Exactly. You're his underlying attack.
But also like kind of a power move. To know it's coming.
Also, power move, question mark?
So I want you to know
Score.
that I rolled a natural 19
If we're on a scale of 1 to 100,
and then a
it's all
3.
I saw that.
So please roll damage.
Shams.
Yeah, Lyra may in fact need another notepad soon. This is absolutely true. Brandon.
Elira.
Elira.
You hear another
I'm never
god.
gonna.
saying
I'm
to
never
God,
gonna. I'm
yeah.
never gonna
Get my
remember it.
name right, bitch.
Gosh darn it.
Quantos dólares?
It's 11.
Hey, it counts.
It's
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Oh, that did not kill it.
Did not at all kill it.
bitch.
So held action.
So held action.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's beer, bitch.
it takes
Bitch.
itself into account, and I go to rush in and do the thing. So we're going to do another stabby stab with the
Stabby stab.
Ikuba, with my still magical Ikuba. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 13 normal damage
Ooh, okay.
and 12 radiant damage.
12 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that's
Ah,
45 total.
Kill it, kill it.
that is, it is not dead.
Cool.
However-
Again,
Oh boy,
that is going to be a 14 to hit.
that just misses.
I will do something. I'll bend luck.
Yes.
You can add a d4 to that.
Add a D4.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's gonna hit.
Okay,
All you need is one.
All right.
You literally can't miss.
So that's going to be 8 plus another 15 points of radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
That is the exact amount that you needed to kill this. Literally 15 HP left.
Oh,
After the
alright.
mitigation, oh boy.
So I think what happens is as I run up, it's like there's like the one slash down, like brings the Yugoba like down and across,
Yeah.
and then once it gets into this position, it just stabs forward, like through the gut,
Whoa.
like getting it to the wall.
Yeah.
So it's like up against the wall, and then like the radiant just kind of like
From inside.
like,
Oh.
like explodes out. Yeah.
I think it explodes out and then just and as Margaret turns around, just covered in soot. The remnants of your foe. You're out of
Mr.
combat.
Dracula.
Okay, soup around, soup all around here, soup.
At this moment,
Soup for my family. This is soup for my family.
at this moment, Elliot pokes his head out of his office and is like, "Well, I was gonna help, but
You took your time.
it was only about 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah, I had to grab my guns from. Well, it doesn't matter. You see, he
that a
comes
fucking
out.
building?
He's got a couple of. He's got. Yeah. He. Just so you guys know, he is a gunslinger. He's a halfling gunslinger.
Oh,
Anime is now interested.
He's got. He's got a
I'm
couple
now
of pistols.
interested.
Well then, you seem to have handled everything out here.
I'm sorry. So was your deputy part of that, or who are we following? How did we get here?
The deputy was not part of this.
Oh, so he's still gone.
Was
The
not
deputy-
not a member of this group.
He was undead seeming.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he comes over and he's gonna like poke through a little bit and sort of like ash, like kind of go through the ash. He's like, and there's not much, but I don't know. Maybe you guys can find something.
I think that just out of whatever is this going on, since we are missing
Yeah,
a lovely
I rolled a nat 1 on his investigation check to find any remnants.
no.
Just to be clear, so
Thank you.
you are welcome to. I'll give you guys that.
Okay.
I'm gonna actively take this child's hand and walk them down out of the tower.
Sure.
And just as we get out of the tower, say Skittles, so that the tower collapses back into its cube form.
Sure.
And I hand the cube back to the child, and then go meet up with everybody.
Are you you're bringing child with you?
I'm bringing child with me.
Wunderbar.
Child in hand.
Child in hand.
Child is in hand.
Child is okay. Sorry, wrong time of year.
And I think as I'm walking out with the child, I was like, we definitely do still have to talk. And then I'm just
That fully tracks.
Where did Roulette go?
I don't think Roulette was ever here.
I knew something was up.
okay, I thought that conversation we had, we were on the same page. This wasn't roulette, but clearly now I'm realizing you were not on the page that I was. This was never roulette. I knew this from almost 30 seconds into the interaction. This was never roulette.
Oh, that feels real weird for you, Fanny.
I don't feel great about my actions in this moment.
She does look to be about 12, so.
I think it's a boy.
He?
Yes, I think so. Well, we can't get confirmation at the moment. But
I'm like gender, but
Jack, what is Jack?
You said your kid into a turtle.
Oh.
you told the kid that you
Well, I didn't say much. I just berated the youngster about something that someone else did. So where is roulette?
Not here, clearly.
And what were those? Why?
Vampires.
Did they say anything to you?
No, they just clawed menacingly at the invisible barrier on the outside of the tower.
What would the role be to be looking through this stuff?
You make an investigation check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, someone's got to search the body.
It wasn't roulette, it was blackjack. Boo. Boo. Who did that?
11.
11? All right.
Roll for roulette
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah.
Do we think I would have met this child at any point? But also,
Roulette got a 21.
We're 21. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I think somewhat abashed investigation is good investigation. I think that maybe you would have met this kid like once,
That's when they were a baby.
like a while.
yeah, if it's only like it. If the child is only if,
Yeah, they weren't.
if they're only 10 years old or so, probably not.
They're 12.
Yeah. Well, then maybe. That's very never mind.
Like
Never mind.
possibly once as an infant. But the flip side is like, I mean, you know roulette's history.
But also, would you know that roulette has a changeling?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Unclear.
My memory says it.
This is true.
I really do want to talk to the kid. Unfortunately, now is just not the time.
Now
So-
I feel that
So I
now.
can leave
it's-
them.
Honestly, I've heard before that right after a traumatizing incident, it's not the
It's not
time.
the
Just ignore the child.
No.
Honestly, let's let the child process on their own.
Process their own feelings.
Here's a bowl of soup.
In exchange for the soup, the child kind of looks up and actually hands you what appears to be like is effectively the wallet of one of these that is covered in ads.
What does it say? Anything in here?
Yeah, so you open it up and you see the name Clancy Tomas.
Clancy.
Does anyone know a Clancy Tomas? Does that mean anything to anyone?
History check that. Why not?
what about you, guy?
Elliot?
Elliot guy?
I rolled a natural one. If I had to, I kind of
Right. Correct.
Do you
Yeah,
know the
go-
name
go
now
the
that
guy.
we told it to you?
he's kind of a dick.
Is there any chance that Clancy Tomas was carrying the other five's IDs as well?
Yeah. What? Oh, look
Which
at
is
it.
a-
Oh,
my god!
that has other names and other identifications. What did he say?
You rolled a 21.
We're just trying to figure out your deal.
I'll say with a 21 investigation, you're able to find the names of all of your would-be assailants.
So
We
exciting.
have Avarice Connie Barnett. We have Bert Kavanaugh. We have Nail Gorsuck, Samuel Alita, Clancy Tomas, and Jerm Robertson.
Very good.
If that happens to sound like, I don't know, people that happen to work in the legal system here in the United States of America, that's
It was
because
purely incidental.
it's totally by
so
accident.
strange.
So odd.
Unrelated.
Bizarre.
For some
Crazy.
reason, I feel like we could now maybe talk to the child and get
I
some
just feel like the
information.
child has definitely processed their trauma well enough.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. 45 seconds at most. Processed.
Process done.
Easy.
Therapy. Who?
What?
I think I'm just gonna turn to the kid who I'm still holding their hand and be like, all right, What's going on? Look, you're fine, sweetie. You're fine. So, okay, what happened was,
Oh,
what happened
Was okay. I didn't need to be here. I didn't need to be here. I'm very sorry.
Oh,
And I'm here.
okay. You don't need to apologize.
I don't know where my
Right.
The plan was for her to come babysit me. But then I don't want to be babysat. So then what I did was just become her. And then I was like, I'm here. And my parent was like, bye. And then I thought it was a fun time. And then and then I fell in the water and I took a kind of a long time to get out and I got out here and I'm very dry now, which is super relevant. But so I guess I guess that's all. Oh, I
I don't.
We decided that you guys didn't really were like an infant.
Yeah,
so you would
probably not. 'Cause it's been like years.
yeah, so I'm Nick now.
And a man in a white cloak with a red and white ball pops in and goes, "Are you a boy?" Or- Oh,
I actually don't really strong gender.
there we go.
Hey.
It doesn't matter to me, whatever you want.
All right.
So I
When's the last time you saw your grandmother?
like months ago.
Like more than 6 or less than 6? Just
Less than 6. I'd say conservatively 4.
last known sighting of Meta 4 months ago.
did the vampires say anything to you?
Did the vampire say something to you?
They tried to tell us we were saying bad, asking too many questions.
Well, they were also speaking very low.
It was they were the
I couldn't really just like it was,
I think we're missing. I'm sorry. Not that I want to focus on the mission, but also we do have a child here
fair.
who is without their parents. Not okay. Does not care about children. Goes down the Daddy does not care about children.
Katie's notes.
The child was told, "Why are you loose?"
They
Initially,
just explained to
Oh,
you.
I was supposed to be babysat. I didn't want to be babysat. So then I thought that I would become the babysitter. And then I became the babysitter of my grandma. And then I will have some
Became
fun
the
on my own
babysitter of my
outside.
grandma.
for the sake of the table, I am referencing a moment where the vampires thralls were questioning you on why, how and why you got
That's
loose,
true.
and you seemed very confused at that fact.
Because they were
But
probably
second, later, inferred that maybe you are not loose somewhere else as actual grandma.
As much as I want to keep children safe, there is something to be said for this child staying there.
I would say there's I've witnessed a lot of very intricate magic work.
But if we're gonna do this, we all have to agree to protect the child.
Well,
I'd love to protect the child. I'm Becky Durkin.
Feel like maybe
The reps I need to roll a check on how much paper is left in my notebook.
I agree.
I do also agree.
How do I add to it?
We're gonna. So this is gonna be an intelligence check for you. However, you're going to also roll.
Ooh.
I want just a flat charisma roll.
No, it's a 1. It's a 1. It's just a 1. It's just a 1. Plus 1. So 2.
2. Cool.
Just
That's
a nice
a
little
7 for me.
The set. God.
Wow. No.
Wow. You're
I'm real new.
You're rapidly running out. You've got like maybe a couple more pages.
Okay, great.
We are at $823.
Ooh.
So good.
Thank you all very much.
Thank you.
What were you going to say about your? Sorry, this is out of character, but also, what were you going to say in character?
I was gonna say, and I think that you see this child like kind of like sweating a lot, like very, very damp.
A very moist
Just
child.
like just
No.
like sweating and kind of
Was dry though. Made a point to say was dry.
No,
Now you know is wet.
you know
This
that.
child has gone from dry to wet in a very short period.
I'm just saying.
That's true.
I would prefer we did, to be honest.
Yeah. So I think this child looks, how do I say, unwell. And I'm gonna do a sort of fun and also not fun crossover moment here, which is I a little feel unwell. So I think what might be best is one of two things. Either I can cast enlarge reduce on myself,
Mhm.
and I can be sort of carried
Pocket size.
in someone's situation, or you could you shouldn't waste time.
Maybe don't put a child in a situation. I don't know what that.
Or maybe the child just got maybe I go into a nearby building and I just sort of
Take a nap.
take a rest.
Take a
Yeah.
break. Just make a load off.
No, we
I
got
love
the room with Gus's.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I'll be so comfortable.
Yeah. I will say, you and Gus have a long-standing relationship. Of all the places in town to leave a child, in Gus's care is probably the best spot.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Let's.
Work. So yeah, the child is just and that
I mean,
that will be good.
To be fair, bringing a child along on a potentially murderous adventure does not seem like the smartest thing.
Not typically the best
So-
advice.
I can do it. I think.
No, sweetie, no, you can't. You did very good, honestly. You did great.
You should take
But
it.
you're 12.
But if you wanted to gift us that giant fortress that you made,
mean,
we sad.
My grandma gave it to me. So here it is. And you say Skittles, make it go up, and you actually
Yeah, I was gonna say only 34 hit points.
No,
Wow.
no, you don't say it. You don't.
I don't say it. I say
Write it down.
I think that it is reasonable to say that you have enough control over this to be able to like.
Yeah.
I think
Elira knows the word.
you
Elira knows the word, and also you know how to like convey like the word itself
Yeah.
without the intent of casting
even
the
message
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Easy enough. There are
Easy
ways around
peasy.
this.
Easy.
Yeah.
All right, so let's put our sweet little
Yeah,
baby
yeah,
in
yeah,
bed.
I'm
I
so
will
sorry.
take Skittles. I'm so sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No.
I'm so sorry.
IRL player feels bad, and IRL
Yes.
players go lay down.
IRL is so great. Player, love so much. All of you, virtually all of you in this room.
And we'll have you back on the channel at some point.
Absolutely.
Would
Yeah.
fucking
Yes.
love and yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to leave this open? Do you want to scooch over and even it out so it's 2 inch side?
Whoa.
Sure,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even it out.
And I'll just quietly
Even
watch. And I'm gonna be
Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
You better take this ring that not the ring, not that ring, but whatever's fucking happening here. Go.
Take it down. So I think after we drop the child off at Gus's place, I'm gonna go back to Elliot.
Yeah.
Because he poked his head out a little too conveniently timed.
Yeah.
And also
Totally.
that
Also, his deputy, I have.
the fact the deputy
Can
so like
I would like to before you do this, I just very quickly to share that deputy that did walk away, very undead. Very undead. Yes, I mean, maybe not undead, but uncharacteristically pale for a alive person. And we just handled some thralls, so process of elimination,
yeah.
probably undead.
Okay.
Both adding and not adding up.
Are you drunk as well? Do you need to sit down?
Wait,
Nice.
Once again, you know. So, is Elliot back in his office?
Yeah, honestly, I think Elliot's like got a broom and a dustpan and is like sweeping up what's left, and it's just like
Why would he be sweeping up? We're in a bog.
he's trying to like he doesn't just want piles of ash like laying around. He's
He's just like clumping and thinking.
he's just like sweeping it up, dumping it in, over the side.
Yeah. Okay. Elliot. So, yeah, real weird how that happened. Any chance that you know anything about your deputy being undead and leading us into a trap of vampires?
Well, okay, so there's kind of like two parts to this.
Mm-hmm.
One is I
I
actually
cast Zone of Truth.
Nice.
he will choose very intentionally to fail this.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is again, you guys have worked together a long time. There is an established relationship here. I think he does want to like be clear about like what he's about to tell you is in fact the truth, and he's not trying to hide anything from you. So I didn't know that he was undead. It's like not really my forte. I shoot things. I don't do undeath. Not my shtick. He's one of the Vandergeist family. They came in, I don't know, 6-8 months ago, something like that. They bought out the mine. Things were fine. Wasn't a big deal. I gotta play the politics game, right?
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah.
So people start going missing. They come asking questions. They've got whatever their fucking prerogative is. I needed an extra set of hands. My thought was if maybe it is in fact the fact that they've come into power and things are getting weird, maybe I could kind of keep things okay here.
Yeah.
Bring it on them.
Yeah.
It worked for a bit. It worked for a bit. They left us alone for a while.
Yeah.
But like the last few weeks, people started going missing, and I don't have. It's just me.
Mm-hmm.
Damien, it's great in the bar fight, but
Right.
we got to punch and fucking whatever that was. No.
Where are these Vandergeists at?
They got a couple spots. I know that they've got like an old. I don't want to say old family home because they just moved into it, but it's like an old fucking. I don't know. I think it was a temple at one point that they like renovated. Maybe they didn't renovate it. They said
Are they flipping?
They flip it
Oh, are they flipping? Juju.
I mean, they might be. I'm not in the real estate market. I got a nice little place here.
Let me ask you this: how many soup shops have opened up in town recently with
Soup shops.
chic brick walls? And
Oh no. Oh, you don't think they're trying to gentrify the area, do you?
I don't know, man. You get people going missing. You got property. They're buying up properties.
Buying up prop. They could be buying up properties.
Buying up properties. What's happening? Where's your house?
Let me take
right
it.
now?
It's like you can see it's right over there. He just points to like a smallish like building.
No, yeah, no. I'm asking though, like if you were to like pull up fantasy pillow, have you like gone up and down?
Oh, I mean we can check Philo. Fantasy Zillow. I mean oh shit, my property value's nearly doubled. I should probably sell and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, you hold on to that, but where the fuck can we find these Vandergeists?
Memory serves. You're gonna have to go. Honestly, let me just pull. I got maps of like largely of the area. That would be more
Can
helpful.
we just have one then?
Yeah, I can give it you guys.
Shit, we
Yeah,
really need to get going.
Yeah, could you just circle it on
yeah,
there?
100%, 100%.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. You know that, right?
That's fair. Honestly, I'll
Okay,
give you
yeah,
that.
all right, cool.
That's
I just think it's wild that the justices were not the final bosses. Like there's
That felt like a boss fight. I mean, that felt like a boss fight.
No, it didn't.
Okay, well, I used a lot of source points. So
What if we went to bed? I need a nap.
So what happens when you get old? So he gives you guys a map. There is maybe like a mile or two. There's multiple ways to get there. Some of them are safer than others. You can get there via a couple of different routes that are sort of like these like paths. You can also get there by water if you wanted to do so.
On your path.
Here's what I'm gonna give you guys for free because you're all what, like 10? Y'all fucking know how this shit works. If you wanted to get to a place where like undead, namely vampire kind of folks are located, by water is by far the safest route because running water and vampires do not mix.
Right.
Yeah, and you guys would know that 100% without a doubt.
Take a long rest on the barge while we go.
A little
You
nap
probably
on
can
the
make
barge.
that, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
There we
a quick
go.
nap on the barge.
A longer
would be-
nap.
Maybe a really. How far do we think this is? Enough for like
An
a
8-hour
an
barge.
8 hour tour?
You could stretch it if
I
you
think
want.
like halfway there and then drop anchor,
Oh,
right? And then
I could take a little nippy nap.
Little nip.
We could always.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
One big crew.
One big crew.
we'll revisit. Let's not be too hasty.
Oh boy. Cool. Here's a question for you. Do you want to take some time to ensure that all the residuum gets loaded, or do you want to leave that here for the time being?
Ooh.
Mm,
Ooh, spicy. Consequences.
Spicy content. What?
can we? Let's see.
Sorry.
Ooh. Why?
I think we can leave the residuum here
You're gonna leave it. All right.
Yeah. because it is more important. For Warcraft, it is more important to figure out why there's less residuum and get that solved. Because he has his own buyers that he needs to or expecting the other end of this contract to build up.
Yeah.
Than it is to take the residuum that's there right now. He would rather go back and say there was a problem, there's no residuum, I solved it, than to go back and say, here's a third of the residuum.
Sorry.
But there's a bigger problem. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Should you leave it with Elliot?
Or the child.
Leave it. You could leave it. The child is
It's a
very
lot of money for a 12-year-old.
No, the
That's-
child did a murder.
The child did do
The child has committed. The child has
The
committed.
child has committed
Yeah.
murder. I actually think this child is quite proficient.
Mhm.
Almost, if you could say numerically, as proficient as any one of us is on a scale of 1 to 20.
That's such a
Which is
specific way to.
We're gonna leave it with Gus.
I was just saying, I think the child's more proficient than
Gus.
So honestly, actually, it just stays on the because it's under the control of Damien and the form,
Yeah, totally.
the form and the.
Yeah, Damon's like, yeah. I mean, if you need me to watch it, I'll take care of it until you get back. You know, it'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So that's what we do, and I think we're gonna get halfway to wherever we're going, and
drop anchor, do a long
Stop
rest.
anchor,
Yeah.
take a long, do a rest.
Question, does a long rest get rid of the hit point max reduction?
It does. A
Yeah.
full long rest does allow you to get back to your previous
Jeez.
maximum HP.
I
I
love
was down
that
to
for me.
52 max.
Oh, that's foul.
Just Foul. Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much, Dustin, for
Appreciate
gifting those subs. That is beautiful. As we
Thank
mentioned
you.
earlier,
You.
I don't think you were here, Dustin, yet, but as we mentioned earlier,
Marcy
all
got
of those.
one.
Oh, all of those. Oh, and Kimmy got one too.
Dang.
All of those are going to count basically as entries for the people who receive them, and as 5 entries for you, Dustin. So thank you so much for donating those subs to us. We appreciate that. So long rest in the
Yeah,
middle of the
long rest. Get your HPs back.
Do we want to do we're looking at this map and it's a temple thing that we're going to
Mhm.
just taking an 8-hour long rest. What
Mhm.
time does that put us at?
Are there stars out?
Are there stars?
Are there stars
Is it
out?
dark? I love the dark.
Are there stars out? Yeah, there probably are. I don't know that you can see them necessarily because the canopy is very dense. I would just roll a D100. Let's see. If you get above an 80, you can see some stars.
Do it up. Do it up. You got this.
Oh, are you
It's
joking?
like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Rolled 73.
So close.
Sorry.
But unfortunately, there are no stars.
But it is night.
It is night.
I can see so good.
Do we want to go after vampires at night?
I can't see anything.
I mean, I do have a Skittles.
Don't say it.
Not all of them.
Sorry, I assume you can kind of decide when, like, okay.
Yes,
Yes, yeah.
You can't just control that.
actually,
I feel like, look, okay, retconning, I have a house I can make, which they cannot get into.
Oh.
So
we just roll up.
I was gonna say, we could roll
Roll
up,
it?
we can
Yeah.
grow, we can say the magic words, we can get inside, and then they're kind of fucked.
Right?
I-
This is a great.
I
For
have
lack
to
of a
say,
better word.
having a portable fort is an incredible
It's so good.
advantage for you.
Against
In-
undead, we're just like,
Specifically vampires.
Specifically,
Okay.
vampires is incredibly
Not
helpful.
to mention, I can also wild shape, and when I do that, I could be a bird. And
You
I
are
could
just full of
expect-
surprises.
Sorry, what else can you wild chip into? Taking notes.
Oh, like many things. I can also summon things too.
What kind of bird specifically, and is it shoulder sized?
I mean, I'm sure I could make some kind of bird shoulders. Anything in particular, like a
Parrot.
pelican?
Oh, parrot. A parrot does feel like the obvious pirate bird.
No, I'm sorry, but Margaret, 4'8" Margaret has a pelican.
Okay, great.
Can have a pelican on his shoulder.
Love that.
Yes.
Interesting choice.
In the Astral Sea, some Githyanki pirate captains do a little hamster.
That-
I mean,
I'll consider it.
You're saying.
I love that.
that is
Okay.
one of the most
Guys,
bizarre
I
mental images
this
I
must be
think
a chat.
I've ever
Getting
gotten.
out of character voice. Go into character voice.
We were at 9:25. We
Oh,
were so
no,
close to
no,
that
no.
lunch.
Rat tail, right? Rat tail.
No.
Thousand.
no.
And so, okay, so that means that our stream total is behind because it's 873, so that needs to refresh.
Yeah, it will refresh, but
925.
925, 69.
$75 until Ben has to release the rat tail photo.
I'm so excited.
Why?
Can we put it in the chat somehow?
You can if someone tweets it, you can link to. How am I able-
I will happily tweet it if we hit 1,000.
Great.
I offer myself this.
Beautiful.
When do you offer yourself?
I will set
Oh,
up my Twitter for this month's
Honest, so generous of you.
I
On your
know.
birthday.
I hate all of you.
Wow.
I'm just
So
Stop trying to kill us.
if
I'm
one
not
person
trying.
donate $75, we're there. Or if
Okay. Oh.
how many people would it take if they donate $5?
I'm not doing math right now.
You're good
15 people.
I'm
at 15.
It's 10 times 5 and 5.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That makes sense. I don't know.
Totally. So 15 people donate
So if everyone in chat right now
$5.
donated $5, we'd be over.
Everyone should donate $5. We would break $1,000 and then have to release the rat
Yeah,
tail.
Chat.
Do
Chat.
at gunpoint.
Chat.
He said, "Oh
Chat,
my
you got us over a
Hey,
barrel.
hey, chat.
Please don't make us.
You don't have to
No,
do
you-
this.
We said
You
open table.
don't
right?
Yeah.
have to do it.
And honestly, for those still with us, if you can't or have already and have nothing else to give, that's totally
We
fine.
love you.
But you
Thank
can
you.
find me at Zektown on Twitter, where I just tweeted out Ben's Twitter account
What?
and the stream.
Yep.
So you can help us get more people that can.
No, you don't need to.
I even announced that we are only $75 away from a beautiful rat tail. A rat tail pick.
How is it that as the DM, I'm the one getting picked on? What is going on here?
You keep trying to kill us.
I didn't try to kill you. You guys just made it kind of easy
I don't
to almost kill you. I didn't even know. I didn't even come close. It's fine.
So are we sleeping? We've slept?
I think we've long rested.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they can't get to you. I mean, they could technically go through the trees, but it's still risky for them. I don't think they would want to do that. So I think that you guys can just have like a nice, quiet evening's rest. Recuperate, some soup.
Oh yeah, soup all around.
Soup all around.
Soup all around.
I also collect some fish as a pelican.
Just in the mouth.
As I fly through the night starry sky, you can actually see through the pelican and see fish.
No.
That's really disconcerting.
I got a subreddit for you.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh,
this is not the first time this stuff has been brought up. Okay. She back. Okay,
Cancel
so,
back. Back again.
I am very
Katie's
interested
back.
in finding.
Call a friend.
What's happening?
I'm good.
Oh no. I'm very interested in finding out what happened to. Whoa! We did it! Woo!
2002, baby.
I'll be making a little sweet tweet.
Who? I want a
Who
name.
did it?
I want a
How they
name.
did it? Why they did it?
If it's anonymous, I'm holding one of the four of you or all of the four of you
I don't know
responsible.
why you would do such a thing.
Everyone
Let's make-
continue
let's make-
RPing while I make it beautiful.
I am very interested in finding. out.
Yeah, odd and weird indeed.
Yeah.
So we should. Shall we accost these people because they attacked us? Should we do some kind of subterfuge? Should we just blow up the entire building? Should we? We have a lot of options.
A lot of options. And while I love the idea of blowing things up, I don't know if we have the proper amount of explosives to blow up a temple.
I was gonna say, Markareth, you work a lot of different kinds of jobs. Go ahead and make a roll to see if you do have the amount of explosives necessary to blow up something like this.
14.
14?
Plus. What will we add to that? Maybe we add something like
DM,
athletics.
to help bolster this attempt here, I want to just go back and revisit the fact that it was a pelican flying around looking
It's
and trying to
true.
do some recon.
Okay.
So assuming this is after soup hour,
Yeah, I would say that's reasonable. Yeah. Yeah.
and I give the details of everything I could see.
And if we could perhaps say that Margaret was praying fervently, looking for explosives, that 14 becomes a 19.
Maybe I gave him some
We
guidance.
were promised something at 1K.
Yeah.
And it is coming. Katie is.
I believe Katie's in the
Sorry,
process.
I tweeted it. It's out. It's on my Twitter.
Okay. You can. I mean, it seems only fair that you post the link to the post in chat.
I'll do it.
I like, as much as I hate to enable this, it is only fair.
Also, Ben, I did add the bonus mullet. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Bonus content. Bonus knowledge.
Boko. There we go. So you get this is truly phenomenal. That I love the fact that this community, like, when we got through what, 600, 700 something, and like the like steady
480 we started.
right, like the steady 20-ish people who have been here watching have managed to push us over 1,000
You're incredible.
for a rat.
No, let me say, it is so worth it. It is so
I don't know, Tristan, have you seen
good. And oh my god, there are multiple angles.
Oh my god!
And let me say, fuck
Young
each and
Padawan,
every
what
one of
are we
you.
thinking?
There's 2 rat tails, 1 mullet. It's
I was a child. I am not responsible.
Oh, oh my god!
Oh my god. I love it
It is a
so
solid 10 out
much.
of 10.
Oh,
I love it so much. Oh, it hurts.
I'm gonna kill you all
Oh.
in
what was
game.
it? What was it like watching Qui-Gon die?
Honestly, it hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. There was a certain amount of kinship that I felt at that point in my life where I was like, it's fine.
New phone wallpaper.
Yeah, same. Oh my
it's
god.
So long.
Yeah, absolutely. It is really
Okay. Do we have enough
I
explosives?
still get that a lot.
Do we have enough explosives to, especially? Do I have like strategic info?
I think
Am I able to give you, like,
Everything while I was
the
I think
the wall, like,
Yeah.
the depth of the walls and how thick they are, and
so more effort than I care to share. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would say that if fuck it, you've got enough explosives.
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yes. I feel like your motto when it comes to explosives is like you can never have too much.
never
It's not like a big temple. And
Right.
I will say, like, based on the information that you're able to get from your Pelican
Actually,
friend, like most of it's underground.
Retconning a little bit. Does residuum have explosive properties?
Yes. Yes, it does.
The residuum's with us.
Okay.
Retconning the residuum to be with us.
I think-
Yeah.
So, could you, as a bird or what have you, or maybe some of the things you
How much residuum fits in a pelican's beak?
Yeah, it's like place
I mean,
things
I
strategically.
could be a lot bigger than
Um,
that too.
We're going
It's
well.
like this weird trance thing I get into where all of a sudden I understand that I can do up to a CR2.
We are translating up to CR.
My nose is bleeding.
Everyone takes
I
RPG.
actually understand this. There was a game that people played.
If we want to sneak, I can help us sneak. But outside of that, I'm pretty much just in the moment.
Yes, what if you two, one as a something and one as a sneaker, just like place strategically some explosive devices around it, and then we just
Okay.
to run the whole building.
Honestly,
Wait, hold on. Is that Meta and Co are inside? And we think on it and it's no.
isn't that at the end?
No.
Tick
Oh.
tack.
Oh, you mean little Netta?
Tic Tac.
Tick tack. There it is.
That is fair and valid. And
So
I
maybe
don't
we
think
don't
we should
blow
blow it up.
Unless they're in a dungeon in the basement, and then who cares what happens to
We
the
would
top?
have to not recon, sorry, reconnaissance. That's what I meant.
Reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter.
CR1, sorry.
Yeah, I do think we probably. I can help us sneak in to get the lay of the land. I have. You have to pass it up, so it will help us.
I'm very slow.
I'm Susan.
And creaky.
Oh, the joints.
Well, we can also leave.
They get you.
And a couple of us could go in stealthily and check out what's going on. Look for Netta. Look for Clea. Look for Nine.
And no.
I have
Questions?
message allows me to respond.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. What if Markareth goes in under guise of you're fucking up my business? How do we make this work? Like how do we make a suitable deal between the Vandergeists and me? Like
I can
and
stealth
can figure out
you.
well, you could stealth behind me, but what I was thinking is if you guys plant the explosives while I'm
I don't
talking,
know where Netta is.
I know, plant the explosives while I'm talking, and if I can get out of them that Netta and them are in or not, you can
Question about
message me.
the out here. Question about the explosives. Are they like time bombs, or are they like you can shoot them to death?
We would have to like make something that I've got it covered.
Okay, if we think we can choose when they detonate, that is a fine plan. If we can't, it could be a bit of an issue. It turns out Netta and friends are in the vicinity.
I think we place things that could explode. Were they subjected to?
The right conditions.
Yes.
I love that.
And then
I love that.
if so, boom. If so, not.
Have you ever considered joining the Twilight Zone? Just
So what I'm want to do here is
I'm not saying you're not in. I'm just saying.
go in
Result. My wow.
to ask them to start that conversation and hopefully see that towards figuring out if the others are there.
Yeah.
If they are, is it possible for Elira to message me and just hold on to the response?
Yeah.
Okay. So then if Elira messages me, then I'll just hold on to my response to send back to her as like yes or no. And the moment that I do it, if I say yes, I want to have Misty Step prepped to just
Bamf out.
outside the walls. So
Okay.
I could also come in with you.
yes, you're a business associate.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I could pass that trace on both of us and we could just sort of pull them
Oh, but someone has to set it off outside.
And
not
someone
just-
needs to
What should
point
you
it.
do? Can you
Yeah.
do like a big boom?
I feel like it would make a bit of sense for me to follow you in, but stealth. Because if I had passed that trace to my own stealth,
Okay.
then I am almost present.
Can you get out?
Yeah.
We'll wait. It'll be fine.
I mean, don't detonate it while I'm still.
No, wait for you. Don't worry.
Yes. But I just mean that I can also go back and forth if I'm.
Yeah.
I can relay messages. I can be very.
Okay, I like that.
Nice.
Could also just summon some fire elementals and
No.
catch themselves on fire.
Let's hold on to that idea.
Let's
Okay.
element around the vicinity, and then they could set it off.
Yeah.
Like they could be the ones to blow it out.
And they carry stuff too for themselves. It's like pretty radical.
There are questions in chat about my notebook. For what it's worth.
I mean, to save for the notebook.
Well, you
Yeah.
roll that not one.
What do you want me to roll?
Yeah, you know what? Brandon suggested a charisma check. Fuck it.
Charisma.
Yeah, why not?
That smells so hot. Yes, it's very bad actually. Oh, it's a -1, so it's a 2.
A
I rolled
two?
a 3 minus 1.
Oh my goodness.
Notebook happens.
So you understand my notebook away? I got it all in my head. It's all in my head. I know.
I do think the notebook falls in the water.
Oh no, but it was specifically about
No.
it bursting into flames.
Oh, bursting into flames. Oh.
when
Why,
we set this when we set the explosives
Well,
off.
we haven't set them all.
Oh, we have some okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Forget any of that even happened. Yeah.
Sure. Actually, now it's less likely to combust because it's wet. You dropped it.
You did drop it.
Yeah.
It's soggy as hell.
I can try that for you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go up to
And I give you pants.
I can
Yeah. So I will tell you,
I'll take it back.
this temple
No,
is
no, I'm
mostly
just-
a ruin at this point.
Okay.
So upon arrival, what you find is that there is this sort of like large mound, and there's these sort of like these dilapidated.
Am
I
I?
wouldn't even call it walls.
I'm passing the trace of myself to follow
Sure.
you. Correct? Okay.
I'm protection from evil and good.
Do you?
in
You
myself.
can also have passive the trace. I don't know if you want it.
I don't. No, I'm good.
I guess I'll cast it on you in the sense that if you want to make a self check, you will get it
Okay.
because you are with me, but also you don't necessarily need to use it.
But as you like,
Fuck it, I'll cast it on everyone. Everyone gets it.
Oh, lovely.
there you go.
And I'll cast a quick bless on everyone.
Oh,
Soup time, soup time. Well, I'll do two things. Everyone huddle up. We're gonna have a quick soup time.
Soup.
This
Soup
time,
time. Oh, you guys, is your first soup time? Oh, you guys are in place.
we're going to have my special broth. It's bone broth. Here you are. Here you are. It's good for the soul. It's good for the body. I'm gonna do my emboldening bond. Because we're splitting up, so it'll affect us. Oh, because the child's not here. 4 willing creatures within 30 feet of me. I create a magical bond for 10 minutes. While any bonded creature is within 30 feet of each other, once per turn, you can roll a d4 and add its own
Oh.
attack roll, ability check,
Yes.
or saving
So I'm
throw.
gonna stick with him, and then you, yeah.
And then I will also, if you'll allow me, DM, cast a second level bless. It's only a minute. Never mind. I won't do that. Okay.
Okay.
A
Wait,
D4.
wait,
Fanny soup for the adventure.
Fanny soup.
soul.
Yes.
Fanny
Oh,
Mm.
That sounds so crass.
yeah. Fanny
Fanny
soup.
Sounds like
That's
For
open
our
your
viewers
mouth.
across the pond. Okay, so then going up to the entrance.
it what you find is essentially like what probably at one point led to a crypt is the only thing that is left, and you, if you want to, you can descend into just the inky blackness.
Oh, so explosives probably aren't gonna.
Well, we could
So glad
collapse
we
it.
talked about this for so long.
Didn't ask.
Now upon seeing this,
Again, I did pass that.
should we all go
We
together?
should probably go to
Everyone
Maker's.
together.
And you could not.
Yes. Yes. We
Here's,
can
here's what I will say. Crypts usually take up a lot of space underneath. With the amount of explosives you guys had, you could collapse at least the top down onto. So the explosive plan is still very much the thing that you are likely to do based on an understanding of the inner workings of this.
We have to be out of it.
Right.
You do have to, yes.
So I don't think. I mean, I guess if your movement speed is slow,
Oh yes, I'm very slow.
then it does still make sense for you to stay out, just so that we can.
If all of you have like, I don't know, an hour, I could turn into like a mouse and check out
That
everything.
feels like a lot of time when I already have given us the stealthful ability.
Yeah, it feels like.
My suit only lasts 10 minutes. I
No,
want
we're
to-
going.
Yeah.
It's very
Um,
good too.
Thank you.
My sweet pirate friend and I are absolutely on.
Let's do it. I'm not very fast. If you put
We're friends now, right?
the explosives around,
I mean, how do you want me to do that?
it's up to you.
Follow the. I mean, you'd still be able to see like the outline of the temple and
Yeah.
the ruins. I'm expecting, which I would imagine the crypt is the basement thereof. So
Definitely, yes.
kind of like follow the outline of the
Yeah. Could we make,
ruins.
could we make like a perception or survival check to try to like figure out the like
I'd say survival. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos on that one and give myself advantage.
Sure.
Oh, and a 6.
What's your? Because I can also do stuff.
I got a 15.
Oh, lost. What?
20,
20, 30.
You want
Okay.
to word of that for
I
being within
can't.
30 feet?
Oh yes, quickly. Oh, I'm with
22.
Two.
Oh, and 18 for
So you guys are gonna spend some extra time, like, sort of scoping out from above ground.
Yeah.
Of course. Okay.
Nice things.
Takes you, I don't know, maybe 15 or 20 additional minutes of just kind of like poking around, taking your time. Are you trying to be somewhat stealthy in this process? Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. So it'll probably take a little bit extra time then, if you guys are trying to make sure that you're not like clomping around.
We have that plus 10 to stealth.
Yeah. So you're able to do this with plenty of stealth. It just takes extra time as a result.
Excellent.
With those rolls, you've got a pretty good sense of like what you think sort of like the perimeter would be of this thing. Granted, it's like mostly contained within this like raised like mound, like sort of like an old like burial mound, if you want to think of it that way. Yeah. So with that done, do any of you want to go inside, or are you going to stay out and just blow it
I think
up?
the two of us are gonna. Yeah, I think.
Blow it up. Blow it. Yeah, explode.
I-
Are you going in first, or do you want me to blow it up now?
No.
I mean, I'm worried about another.
Wait, hold on. It's a crypt, right? Just
I have been tasked
Without going in, you would assume so, yeah.
to find Clea and to find Nine. If we kill the three
knowledge,
of them, I'm fucked.
knowledge of watery stuff,
I'm absolutely
right? Being a pirate, and the fact this is the bayou,
Yeah.
basically.
100%.
Very unlikely that there's more than one floor to this crypt. That it like
Make an insight check.
Especially.
Adding for you. Benny? What? Oh, no, just not.
and roll that in roll 20 real quick. see what else comes up here. Oh, roll 20 gross. Nice. That one is faded.
At 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Plus my 2 plus a D4.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Stretch it.
It's a 3, so 6 total.
A lot.
lovely.
More than 5.
It is worth a strong 6.
Strong six.
Like an upside down 9.
Almost.
Almost. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
And if we add a bless to that,
Mm.
which was how much?
Sure, it's another.
You have the 4 though from being within.
Yeah, I know.
Already
That's
did.
what, yeah.
Already did it.
But I'll.
But no, doesn't bless stack on that? Didn't you do that?
It's only attack rolls or saving throws for blast,
Oh.
not ability checks.
So I guess I'm saving against not knowing.
Saving against rolling.
I really believe in you. I can give you guidance.
Oh, hot.
Oh, hot. What's that?
It's still a nat 1, guys. I don't know what we're doing.
may I just offer to the group that one of you could engage in conversation about this and provide the help action
Yeah.
for advantage. Or not, that's fine
I
too.
guess I can help.
I actually loved it.
Wow, really pulling teeth here.
You lived in a like a mountain cabin, right?
There were caves.
Caves. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. How many floors do those caves normally have in your
It
experience?
was about 2 or 3 before things got weird.
You seem to have jogged my memory. 17
A million.
plus 2 is 19.
Perfect.
What have we done to
Ben, give us the answer.
Crazily.
What's the answer?
territory.
Crazily, this inane conversation does trigger your memory. It's actually it's less memory and more that just like as you're having this conversation, you're like, okay, wait, but residuum is typically pretty far underground,
Right.
and it is mined beneath this bayou,
Right.
which requires, I mean, it requires magic to keep the water out. Ordinarily, yeah, 100%. You try to dig under that far, you've hit the water table, it's flooded, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
But when you imbue the walls of a space with magic to repel water, you are able to tunnel much deeper than you ordinarily would be able to, which
Then
gets a residuum you need.
about how far, like looking at the staircase, just as a quick, we were looking at the staircase and like, is there go to there? Is that like what, 10 feet, 15 feet?
Before your ability to see down it ends, you see it go down maybe 15 or 20 feet. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Before it's just the blackness kind of. You don't have dark vision, right?
No, but if
It might have been the chair. Not fucking else, except if you let me know.
I'm gonna stand in the center of the courtyard area and I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and Good.
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
30
So,
feet?
yeah, I have like a sphere of 30 feet that if I kind of like, what I'm trying to see is like, do I get anything below
Lower
that 15 foot? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't get anything.
Whoa. Oh.
Nothing from 30 feet.
I think they're very deep. Sorry, I was gonna say they're very deep inside, and I'm like, but
I'm ready.
I think that they're
Let's
very
go.
deep.
I think we gotta go
I
in.
think we have to go.
Yeah.
With passage?
You know what? Actually, I think we should all, we got the stuff planted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should all go. We can always like
As we
feet,
run out.
feet out.
Yeah, and then use
We're
So quick. that
we're-
I could
We'll take care.
wow.
We'll take care
Single
of you.
tier just roll sound for any minute.
Worth noting, you do have a like. Not all of your crew is like battle tested, but you do have crew members with you who like they've been through some shit with you. You
Oh,
are
that's
not the only people that are capable of like setting off explosives.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Jonathan comes forward. It's like,
we set off until we leave.
Kept nodding. It just had to be so. If you wanted to let me, I could blow it up. I've got the
Johnny. Yeah.
No, because I don't know if he won't blow it up while it's still inside.
Johnny, here's the thing. You gotta wait until you get the voice in your head. It's not your voice in your head, but it's her voice in your head.
Wait, I don't have a message.
I do.
Her voice in your head.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
When you talk, so he knows your voice. I don't trust that he
He's a
understands.
cool
That's-
man.
I know how Fanny and I go like that, like a couple of months.
If you
I
hear
just don't
Fanny
get
telling
great
you to blow it up, blow it up.
I'm not
All right.
getting
Yeah, that's
For me.
confident vibes.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Until then,
Nothing.
nothing.
I stand here.
I spent 4
Yeah.
days with this
Okay.
guy. They're amazing.
I can do that. I can do that.
Okay.
I can do that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No, take him down. You believe in not confident vibes.
Let's go. I think
It's our 2 days.
Johnny's got this. Yeah.
Epic.
Let's
You're
go.
not wrong. Cool. You guys are heading down.
Stealth
Yeah.
checks.
Stealth checks, please, all around.
As a reminder, rather, you have plus 10 here.
Don't fuck me. It's
My
all-
first one was a 19. My second would
Got
I rolled 2 19s.
Oh, and plus four is
Plus
for everything.
4. So 19 plus 9.
God, me.
So 28 plus 10. So 38 plus
Holy shit.
3 plus 4. 42 on my stealth check. I don't know how anyone else's went.
You literally just vanish into
I rolled
there.
2
I
19s
got
in a
14.
row. Plus
Did you have
10,
10?
right?
Yeah, that's with 10.
You got the extra 4.
You had the extra 4.
Oh, the extra 4.
I mean, this is a group stealth check.
18 total.
I rolled above.
We're well above the average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 for me.
Okay. We're good.
16 with the plus 10 and 2d4. I got this myself.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you roll?
Some dice.
Oh, I
Alright,
you did
but
roll, yes. I have.
Overall average, we're good. We're going
Yeah, well above
42.
42
What
kind of
is
carries everything.
We
I just carried the group, honestly.
Possibly
Byron.
literally.
So the best part is I rolled this with advantage and I rolled 2 19s.
That's just wild. Yeah.
So
Um,
only
cool.
better if it was not 20. Just saying.
Do we have an order at which you guys are descending? Because some of you can see in the dark, some of you cannot.
I cannot.
Okay.
I'm not, I'm pretty sure.
I think I'll go in the front then. If
Okay.
do you have dark vision, Seki?
No.
So I'll go in the front and just sort of like lay the land.
I'll cast dancing lights.
No,
Anthony,
no, no,
let's-
no,
No, no, no. That's why my stealth roll was so low.
that is exactly
Immediately
why.
we got in there, I'm like,
no.
oh.
I think what I will do is I will sort of whisper back to y'all, like,
What's
if there is something like in the way on the floor, like I think generally it's probably an open passage, but like if there's like a fucking rock in the middle of the ground or like a bench or whatever, I'm gonna let y'all know because I can see.
I'll cast Elizabeth.
I have 150 feet of dark vision, so like
You're awesome.
I use that.
Cool.
And that also I can see if there's a creature within 150 feet,
This is
but
true.
not like
And how long does detect evil and good last for?
Great kill.
whatever question.
Detect good and evil last for. Sorry, I was trying to retweet Katie's tweet.
No, you don't have to do that.
I know you have.
Detect evil and good is up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Cool. So you can have that running this whole time.
Okay.
So you guys descend and you hit your first landing. This is the original crypt,
The OG crypt.
the OG crypt. And I will tell you that you are not getting any pings still in your
Okay.
detect. However, upon investigation, I'm not going to make you guys roll for this. This is a generic crypt. There are ancient, like bodies that have been partially mummified, or at some point maybe you like rummaged through to see if there was any valuables that were buried with them. But as you guys make your way, you find a doorway in a wall that is clearly newer than the rest of the architecture here, which leads down again.
Do you guys want to keep
Going down, she asks the straight.
Well, since you asked,
do you want to go down with me?
Jesus.
I'm invisible. Manny does blush invisibly.
All right.
Still see the blush.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
I feel like there's like a slight red glow.
Yeah.
Let's go down.
Let's go down together.
Let's go down together.
Cool.
Vampires.
All right, so y'all can see on our monitor where this little so as you guys descend through another stairwell, spirals down 40, 50, 60, 70,
Oh my goodness.
100 feet.
Uh-oh.
You come out into an entryway. It is beautiful. The stone on the floor is this like beautiful
Insight
marble.
check.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no.
14.
This definitely wasn't here when they built the temple. See that much.
Sick marble going.
It is beautiful.
Okay. Still no pings?
No pings.
No pings.
No pings.
I feel, is this a trap?
You see
walking
a number of
into the
doors to your left, a couple of doors to your right, and you see a large door ahead of you at the end of this hall. And I will tell you, there is some like faint torchlight from a couple of like braziers that are at the far end, or not torchlight, just like sort of the faint glow of like coals as a fire has maybe died over some number of hours.
Just go straight for the box. Sorry.
Can I detect traps that
You can do investigation to find some traps.
I would much prefer investigation to insight.
Sure. Yeah.
Add a D4. Shoot time.
Soup time.
What do you
Ooh.
want?
No traps here.
So this is not, we're not being trapped into this.
No.
It's just
What I
that-
will tell you is, as you are doing this investigation, I'll give you some information about this space that you find yourselves in. It is lived in. You see evidence of people having, or of this space having been used up until very recently.
On my 25, we think that the 6 people we just murdered may have resided in this area.
At one point, yes. However, with the 25, what I will tell you is that you see what looks to be the remnants of activity much more recently.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I think we have to keep moving.
I'm down to keep moving.
Just slowly, like fit for you,
That's easy.
for you.
Yes.
As
I am really just.
No, I'm aware,
Oh,
but
okay.
also you make a lot of noise when
I'm
you
quite
clap in
creepy.
place.
Mhm.
So just like try to limit that noise. And
Okay.
if you have to move slower, that is okay. We support you.
Oh, I like this group. I like this one.
I like
What? I haven't been supportive of you?
No, I'm just saying, in addition to you, my sweet, my love, you're
Okay.
wonderful. But she's also
That's
quite good.
That's all we needed.
Good. Also, she's quite the looker. And you just feel like a little energy.
Like I'm definitely not in
It's actually what I feel. What I feel is just like a pressing of right.
Just like a lump
Yeah.
pushes out against you gently.
And a new pair of pants, like it's thrust into your
to be
hands.
very clear, sexually, I go sexually, I go for my own.
I do not subscribe to that belief.
That is okay.
Hey, from beyond. Thanks for joining us. Welcome.
Thank you from beyond. We broke 1,000 from beyond.
We did.
Thank you.
Sexually, I go for my own.
Thank you. What, the fucking Beetlejuice?
Sexually.
Oh, boy. All right.
Yes. We're going. Yeah.
That looks great. Okay.
Ignoring this room.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you go through a door and you get into a hallway and you see you've got a like at the far end you've got sort of this like more I don't know like sort of like functional, like a lot of this space is very decorative, right? Like it's very beautiful. Clearly a lot of time and effort has been spent like making this a like beautiful space for people who like nice things, right? This door is it's just functional, right? Like it's the kind of thing that's like, it's your like basement door that you don't really care about. It's in a closet, maybe you gotta like whatever. It's sort of out of sight, out of mind. You do also see a couple of like points in the hallway that break off to the left and right. And a couple of doors that are a little bit closer. So you've got a door on the left, door on the right, door at the far end, and then hallways that break off on the left and right, down near that door.
Can I wait? I have a thing. Hold on.
Sure.
What's your thing?
My favorite enemy is undead.
Oh,
So
nice.
I have advantage on survival checks to track them,
Sure.
and in intelligence checks to recall information about them. And that means that like when I'm looking for them, I have advantage in like finding them. So,
So
do you want me to roll survival or intelligence?
I will say, choose whichever one you prefer. How's that?
I'm gonna go survival because plus 16 is better than plus 1.
16?
6.
Oh, I was like, Jesus, plus a D4.
14. 20. Play 23.
23
Find
to find them? What's the range on that?
Great question.
It just says you have advantage to track them. It doesn't say a
Can
range.
say at a range. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm going to give you on this. As you explore this space, first
Stay
you
with me in the space.
the first thing you find is like clearly some more like living quarters, a couple of bedrooms, and then you find a like what is like clearly more of a prison.
We find
You find the long dead,
No.
seated bodies of 9. What was the other friend's name?
Clea?
Yeah.
And Clea.
Not Netta.
You do not find Netta.
Oh, fuck.
Any chance you know Netta's last name?
Do I know Netta's last name?
Do I know Netta's last
I
name?
feel like that would be in the case file.
I feel like I would have known Netta's last name based on just like the.
Me too.
I mean, like
Oh,
the
you're
actual
right.
last name on the range.
The actual last name?
Yeah.
It's not Vandergeist.
Okay.
What is that?
Starts with an R. Hang on.
Netta.
Rum.
Netta Rum.
D&D Beyond, come on. Ramar.
Okay.
Roulette Ramar is a beautiful name, actually.
Really fucking odd.
I would.
What you find in the last cell, in like the dust and sort of detritus that is accumulated on the ground, is the marks of somebody having probably fairly recently, like within the last few hours, having been dragged out and removed.
Netta, no.
Follow those tracks.
Yeah, absolutely, 100% following that.
They go.
And Undead did do that though, right?
Hmm?
Undead did drag crap, right?
I mean, you get the sense that like the people that were living here were
Right.
yeah,
So what I'm saying is
100%.
like if you want me to track her, I do get advantage on
Yeah, absolutely. You open the door, and what you guys find is a room with sigils on the ground, and I need an Arcana check from somebody.
Not me.
I'll
I know
The New
what
Hampshire, of the New Hampshire Arcana checks.
Yes, that's the family. Yeah.
fuck me running.
Can you do that on those legs?
Lived a long time. I've tried many things.
Things worth doing.
It's only a 12 unless someone wants to count.
You have a +4 though, right?
I did.
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
Anyone
I
else?
don't have any to give you.
Just like
Roll 20 is like.
I mean, I'll roll my Arcana.
Yeah,
7, 18.
Plus
Oh, wait, hold on. I unreasonably, as somebody who's not proficient,
19? Cool.
I rolled a dirty 20 +4.
yes.
I rolled a 22 on my Arcana.
Okay.
Is a non-proficient Arcana.
Let's see, 18.
I
18.
rolled the highest.
It's 18.
Killed it.
Wow. Okay.
Transportation circle.
There's a number of them.
Transportation circle.
Teleportation specifically.
Oh, yes.
With that roll, you're able to pick out that there are a number of destinations.
Uh-oh.
One, and this you can gather this based on like evidence on the ground. It's not like they're labeled, right? It's not like this is the whatever, and this is like your home, and this is the mine. But you can gather the different things based on what is left inside the circles. So you have one that you see little bits of residuum on the like sort of like chunks on the ground, like it's been tracked in off of somebody's boots.
Okay.
You see one with weirdly what can only be described as when salted snow melts onto the floor and leaves like those like little rings,
Sure. Like salt marks.
and one that just has like dust, like desert dust is left on the ground.
Oh.
Cute.
And I will tell you that between your fact that this is a favorite enemy of yours and the roles and the fact that you guys are here sort of unhindered for an extended period of time, in the time that you were resting, whoever was left here snagged personal interest that they knew you were coming for and got the fuck out. They found out that you had
Oh,
No.
fucked. We fucked up.
Who's telling the kid?
Oh, oh no, Grandma got took.
I'm not.
What you don't see as you are having this realization as a group, somewhere deep underground, two people standing next to one another. One tall, very handsome, long black hair pulled back into a ponytail, dressed immaculately. And a beautiful woman also with like long black hair. They look at each other. Sister, brought there.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off.
And in a I don't know how to describe it. It's like everyone knows the first Captain America movie where he like goes into that little chamber thing.
Yeah.
A chamber much like that, made exclusively out of residuum. Through a hole in the front, you can see the face of Netta Ramar,
No.
and the two of them grin to one another, and it fades to black.
Fuck now.
That is the end of this evening's story.
Now you guys have to come back.
I mean, will do.
10 out of 10, y'all have to come back.
That was so good, Ben. That was so good.
If anyone
Love
chat has
it.
not yet donated,
Yeah. So chat, what we're gonna do is it is 11:22. We're gonna say till midnight. Any donations?
oh, I was gonna say till tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't do
Yeah,
that. Yeah, we'll do till 8 a.m. Eastern
Yeah.
tomorrow. Any donations that roll in at that link will also continue to be counted for the giveaways. And then we will get the list from Gender Justice, and we will let you know when we've got that ready to give out the prizes over the next week. You will see that. We'll have that stream because we also have to do the analytics on like who gifted subs and all that
Yeah.
stuff, and compute all that. Figure out how many entries every person has. So I'll go ahead and say anyone who subscribes by 8 a.m. tomorrow too.
Absolutely. 100%.
is
Yeah.
eligible. So thank you so much for joining us for our
Thank you,
Katie's
everybody.
birthday stream.
Yeah.
Again, the link is in chat. You can go there. The prizes are really awesome, which we can put that in chat as well. If someone can do that while I'm doing this.
Side prices.
Put it in.
Exclamation. Yeah,
The
exclamation.
dibbly-doo-dad.
Thank you so much to our guests who we
Yes.
had.
Also, we
Unfortunately,
obviously have to have the guests back.
Of course.
Yes.
Would love
Yes.
to.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
thank you to Hannah who really stuck it out for like
Super stuck it out.
solid like
I love you, Hannah.
literally like an hour of that playtime was like before the break, and then after she was like, guys, I'm out. Like can't do this. So thank you so much to our guests. Thank you to Ben.
But
Thank you
please
to
keep
you all.
donating.
Thank you.
Yeah. To
The bottom line is please keep donating. The money is going to be used at Gender Justice to do amazing things.
and we're already, I mean, honestly, if we look at it, like I was just looking at our stream analytics, we're close to the $100 payout that we need for Twitch. So that's $100 that's going to go to Gender Justice there. And then on top of that, we're matching, we set up to $1,500. So right now we are sitting at $2,000.
Oh, that's so great.
Which is really like a month-old channel.
Please
Yeah.
donate,
Keep going.
donate all night, donate tomorrow, like that.
Yeah.
Please.
Thank you so much for joining us. It is very late. I have a very early flight. I have to leave in like
You have to
3
leave in 2
hours.
hours.
My
3
flight.
Oh my god.
I forgot. They need to drive home. Thank you, Zeki, for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
We love you all. Thank you.
Sorry,
Casey.
Yeah.
quickly,
Yeah.
quickly,
Yes.
not once.
Now,
That was
Tail
fun.
D20s.
Don't D&D, indeed.
Don't drink Dungeons and Dragons or don't D&D for short.
Yeah, Don't Drink Dungeons and Dragons, Nat One's podcast. We are just Unprofessional Ventures.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to everyone who donated their time and efforts.
Thank you,
Sandra,
Lucy, thank
Live,
you,
Rob,
Ben, thank you, Ron, thank you,
DC, DC Lacer, who is himself actually an incredibly good and proficient streamer,
Yes.
Yeah.
and has wonderful streams that you should watch.
Check DC out.
DC, I believe your channel is just DC Lacer, right?
Throw it in chat, DC.
Yeah.
He's
Yep.
right there.
Link yourself.
Yeah. So
link here. So
Go to his channel, follow him, and watch his stuff. And also,
There
he's
we go.
a fantastic producer if you're planning on doing
Yes,
something
if
on
you
your
need
own.
so
Anyone to like manage your stream, hire DC.
Yeah, hire
Oh, we
DC.
just got rid
Oh,
of
we're
it.
Rated now with a party of 7.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh.
We just wrapped up,
D&D.
but thank you for joining us. You're welcome to go back and watch all the
But
absolute
also,
chaos.
donate some money. There are cool prizes.
Welcome to our Raiders. If you're because you're just getting here, unfortunately, we just wrapped up the game, and we were saying our goodbyes. But we are raising money for gender justice. The details are showing up in chat right now. We're leaving the donation link open anything until 8 a.m. Eastern time. Every $5 is one entry into the raffle. We have awesome prizes like autographed books from J.M. DeMatteis. We have custom Game Boys that I make.
They're really
We have
fluffy.
custom dice from Aaron Jean, Evelyn Workshop, dice from Level Up. We have so much stuff that was donated to us to give out as prizes on this
Yes.
specific. So if you go donate $5 or more, we're gonna get that list from Gender Justice and break those up, and we'll have another stream later this week to announce the winners, and we will get in touch with you and give you time. You don't have to be at the stream to claim your prize.
Yes.
But thank you so much for rating us. That is so awesome of you. And Silverin, it is late, but yes, we did get $1,000 together for gender justice. And hey, we do this a lot. We have a Tuesday stream normally. We might not this week because we're gonna be
I think this
pretty
week is
worn out.
Yeah.
From traveling stuff.
Generally, we
But
have a Tuesday RPG stream,
Tuesday's tabletop.
Wednesday World of Warcraft, and then Thursday is games.
Yeah, Thursday is Katie and I playing puzzle games. Wednesday is Katie, Ben, and others playing WoW, and Tuesdays is tabletop Tuesdays.
Yeah.
So right now we're playing D&D stuff, but we've got other games that we're gonna line
We
up.
do have other games, and we will be doing other campaigns that are not just
I
DMs by
don't want
me.
to end it.
Really cool tabletop games that are not D&D.
Yeah.
And I know we all love it. It is home base, but there are some really awesome games out there
This is true.
that are worth checking out.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
So again, thank you so much. We're gonna go. We have to tear down an entire studio that we have built.
Yeah.
I can bring my stuff home.
We're gonna take a picture of this so you guys can see the chaos that is this space. I actually want to make sure I get one of you guys from my
Yeah, let's take a
perspective.
picture of everything.
I want one to you. But you know what? I'll just do that right now.
Yeah, we can all do that.
Oh,
Hey, hi, guys.
Look at this. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? How would you look at that? Oh, we love it. It's so good. So we're gonna take one over here too.
Chad,
So messy.
thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the donations. You guys have been
Yeah,
Thank you
honestly,
so much.
absolutely incredible. I mean,
this has been wonderful.
I resent that I have to now know that the rat tail photo is out on the internet.
It is
But
Yes. Oh, for those who just got here with the raid, because we broke $1,000, you can go to @UnproVentures on Twitter or to Katie's Twitter, and you will be able to see.
No.
Oh,
we'll make it easy.
Katie,
Yeah.
Katie just dropped the link in chat. You can see our illustrious DM during his Padawan phase as a young child.
Working the ways of the force, this one was.
Worse.
Post in chat currently.
Yep,
Beautiful mullet / rat tail phase.
wonderful
Wow.
phase. We unfortunately did not yet hit the goal of getting Ben to play a horror game,
Oh,
but the night is
so bad.
relatively youngish. It's in its middle age.
Yeah. This goes on even if we stop streaming.
Yes.
Y'all can keep donating.
DC, you did so much.
Yeah, DC.
I love
Don't
these.
say you did.
Don't say it. Truly, none of this is possible without DC's help.
Yeah.
I cannot emphasize that enough. That
DC is a fucking wonderful
Yes.
producer, and if you don't, sorry, how do I say this? If you need a producer,
If you
If
need
you
a producer
don't know what
and
the
you
fuck
don't
you're
hire
doing,
DC, we'll find you.
If you don't
There
know
you
what
go.
you're doing and you want to know what you're doing, or make it look like you, DC, you. Um,
What do you mean to say DC is wonderful and you should hire
This is
for
the
all of our
longest
activities?
goodbye. We've been vamping on this goodbye for so long, but I do love. I
You
do
put-
love- Oh, we have to pick over.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, did anyone get a screenshot? Did anyone?
So we have to clip that. We're gonna have to go back to the font.
need it.
clip that.
I am in shambles.
Oh, I'm
That
obsessed
Oh,
with
it's so
NBC.
good.
Thank you.
I adore you.
By the way, Aldrin D&D, we're gonna go ahead and follow your channel so that we can raid you sometime too.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
This is what's known as an Italian goodbye, where we just vamp for like a
Yes.
while.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah. Oh,
Is our dog here?
Walker's back.
That's amazing.
Walker, you want to be on stream?
Hey, buddy.
Oh wow, he really does want to be on stream.
Come here. I know, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh
I'll-
my goodness.
Or
Hi, bud.
Ben will.
All right,
One-
come here.
One of us will.
Maybe we'll
It's either gonna be me or
He's
Ben.
like, nah.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Come on.
oh, yeah.
Thank you, sweetie.
Chat, thank you so much for hanging.
Thank you so much,
Bless
everybody.
you.
We'll be back to play more of this. This might be like a monthly game that we do just because and Jason are so busy.
That'd be
We'd
great.
love to have
But
I would
y'all.
totally love to do a monthly list. That'd be great. That'd be great.
Cool. Great.
Awesome.
Come here, Mary.
All right, everyone.
Hold on, before y'all go.
He was just on.
I have
He was just on. He was just on with Ben.
I know, but I love him.
He's so nervous.
I know, sweetie.
He's so nervous.
Right.
He's okay.
Alrighty. DC, you can
DC,
shut us down.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can take us away. Let's get out of here.
Turn us on.
Bye.